What is going on, everybody? Happy Monday. We're kicking off a celebration here. I am super pumped for tonight. My name is Justin, aka No Good Comics, in case anybody didn't know. Thank you all so much for hanging out, whether you're here in the chat right now, whether you're watching the replay, whether you're backstage right now. Appreciate everybody. This is a 1K celebration for the milestone that I hit here on YouTube, something that I've been working very hard on, and I really appreciate the support and the friendships and the memories and everything that's come with that, with this awesome community. Something that I'm sure you're going to hear a lot of and see a lot of throughout tonight. So, I definitely plan on having a bunch of different guests come aboard and hang out for a bit. And I have a bunch of giveaways. I have a bunch of, I have some trivia that I'm going to ask, some questions that I'm going to ask that'll lead to, some cool books as well. And especially thanks to a few members that have donated a couple books or AOK'd a couple books to give out. And I know there's some other people that are going to be joining as well. I think have a couple of things to give away as well too. So my plan is for this to go for about 2 to 3 hours, depending on, I don't know, where the night takes us. Essentially, there's no real rule to it other than, I do want to try to get as many people on as possible. So definitely keep that in mind. Anyone who's going to be a guest on here, want to try to get as many people on as possible. So I know that some people will be here just for a minute or two or vice versa. That's totally okay. And everybody who's just hanging in the chat, appreciate you as well. I'll put this out here too. If you wanted to get in on, if you wanted to come join for a bit, come on screen, just DM me and I'll try to get you the link throughout this evening. So yeah, I mean, I see right now we got 26 people here. Man, I'll tell you what, man, this was such a special milestone for me to cross. Not just because it's a number or the perks that come with it or whatever the case may be, but more so just, as I said in the beginning, just the amount of memories that I've created with individuals, not just on this channel, but on other people's YouTube channels and on Instagram. And, obviously that's where it all started for me. It's just been so incredible. The different shows that I've had throughout this time period. And the craziest thing is that it really was from like the pandemic. I mean, and well, at least in terms of jumping on YouTube, I know that I've been part of the community, especially over on Instagram for quite some time. But coming here on YouTube, making my own channel, I've seen a lot of other people do it for a long time. I've used YouTube to just kind of learn along the way. A lot of how-to videos, discussions on books and hearing what people are reading, unboxings, all that fun stuff. And so I figured that was something that I wanted to do, is to just jump on here and start doing it myself. So I really just want to thank everybody first and foremost for again the support. I wanted to also mention that as a reminder that this hobby that we're part of is, yes, I mean the books are amazing, the stories that come with them are amazing, the artwork is amazing, all that is just awesome as part of the hobby. But I will say the biggest thing for me, and I'll always give you credit, Magic Lasso, Ryan, I know you're watching, I know you'll be on later. But it's something that he said when he was on my show for Comic Collector Origins, when he mentioned the other importance of this hobby. And it's not just the collecting side, it's not just the reading side or the stories that come with it, but it's actually the experiences that we get from talking with a friend about what we've read, from talking with a friend about what we just bought or what we just collected. Those are the memories, and those are why I do what I do. I am completely motivated and driven by the community. The combination of reading and enjoying these books that I've been reading and then talking to all of my friends about them and making new friends along the way. Because before I even made an Instagram account, I didn't know anybody. I didn't know there was a community at all. I didn't know it even existed, which is crazy because I've been part of like other communities like Magic the Gathering and even other things like motivational speaking or like Snapchat and all these other things. And there's always communities that come along with, and I just never clicked to think that there's like an online presence or community to comic books up until 3 years ago when I first got into it, when I first started buying comics, when I first started to go down that rabbit hole of buying variants and reading every new book that comes out and talking about them. I had no idea that this community was a thing. And I'm really glad that I stumbled across it, especially again on Instagram first, later YouTube. because it's literally changed my life. The people here have changed my life. My friends, people who I consider family now at this point. It's all been life changing. And so for anyone who's new to this hobby or new to this community, just know that it is so amazing. And the people that you will meet in this community is game changing. It's life changing, and has led even outside of just YouTube, outside of just Instagram, where I've met up with people, I've talked with people. I've shared Airbnbs with people that I've met through just this. Having dinners, going out and having fun, karaoke. You guys saw in Baltimore. All the fun stuff. To clarify, I didn't sing, but shout out to Desired Comics, Nigel. But all this stuff has led up to, again, just this hobby and the things that come with it. So, if you're new to this hobby, or if you're just getting back into it, maybe you stumbled across your old collection, or you had a friend who got you into it, or maybe the movies or the films, or the Netflix series got you into reading again, collecting again. I highly recommend to go out of your way to seek this community. And there's a lot of people, there's a lot of circles, there's a lot of different sections that define a community. And I will guarantee you there is someone out there for you in terms of who you can get along with, who you share similar passions with, who you can, just truly share the things that you love and to talk about it with them. There's someone out there for everybody. And if there's not, or if you haven't found them, just reach out to me, just DM me. I'll talk your head off, as I am doing right now, as I'm like 7 minutes into the stream and I'm talking everybody's head off without even addressing the damn chat yet. So just to give you guys some perspective, but I have a bunch of people in the back right now. And before I do bring people on, I do want to run through the chat to just give a thanks to everybody before I bring everybody on. And again, when I do bring people on, please be mindful of each other. I am trying to get as many people in here, throughout this evening. And again, probably streaming for 3 hours. So let me run through this real quick, and then I'm going to get into everything else. And of course, for those, if you're here for the giveaway, of course, should show that too. This is the main thing that I'll be giving away later. If you entered into my giveaway video, that'll be you'll be on a list. I'm going to do a wheel spin, but we're also going to do a bunch of other things as well, including trivia, and I'll also do a wheel spin for some of the other books that I'll get into, thanks to a few friends here who have donated stuff, and I'll bring up their names as they come aboard here as well. So let me see here. I'm going to, and again, everybody who's hanging out in the background right now, thank you for your patience. There's over 10 right now. I'm already getting the notification saying that there are there's too many, but we'll get all this. We'll figure this out. We'll get everybody on. And all right. So real quick. So we got Empire Comics. Shout out, brother. Appreciate you from the start, man. Keep killing it on your YouTube channel. Love what you're doing. We got Inja Binja in the house saying giveaway time. Absolutely. We got TM Nerdy Station, Travis. Good to see you, man. I know you'll be on here later as well. We got Slim Comics and more hanging out in the chat with us. I think he's backstage as well. We got Thomas Jackman hanging out with us. He goes, that's crazy. Congratulations, Mayor. Appreciate you, man. Dave Collects also hanging out with us. What's going on, bro? Thanks for stopping in. Unruly Simeon, my dude. Great to see you, man. Thank you so much on the congratulations. Thank you. Let's see. Big Herm in the house. I know he has to work tonight, unfortunately, but I do appreciate you swinging by, and I appreciate the love. So thank you, my friend. Let's see. Uncanny Swag is also in the house. Good to see you, Swag, as always, doing your thing. We got Ruben Guzman with the Cowabunga. Congrats on the 1K. Appreciate you, brother. Comic Man Andy, who's doing like 3 things at once. I think he's live right now at another chat, so hopefully he'll come in a little bit later, but appreciate you for all you do, man. One of my Descender brothers right there. We got Escargo 80 in the house. What's going on, brother, from across the seas? Appreciate you stopping in as well. Let's see, we got Coach Vic hanging out with us too. He says, let's go the Bears tonight. Yeah, that's right, Bears. I hope I'll create some enemies tonight, but I do hope the Bears win tonight, as I am a Ravens fan and do not want to see the Steelers win. So sorry, Brendan. Sorry, not sorry, really. JT also in the house station, bro. Good to see you. Let's see, we got JP Budget Collects, another Descender brother right there. We're about to do another show with him soon, possibly tomorrow. We'll see. Let's see, we got Nicholas in the house. Good to see you, man. Station. Let's see, going through, And I apologize if I've missed anybody, but definitely going to keep jumping back to the chat as I can. We got the whole crew, Team Nerd Herd here, who I know is also live at the moment, and they'll be coming in a little bit later, but I do appreciate it. Yeah, dude, the commercials, sorry, man. The commercials are a thing, but appreciate you being patient and waiting through them to get on here. We got Geek Out with Roscoe in the house as well. I know he's going to be joining here shortly. Appreciate you, man. Back Issues Paulie also hanging out with us. Good to see you, Paulie, as always. We got Tino773 in the house. Hello. Yes, Swag, I am missing Monday Night Football, but it's because it's a team I don't really care for. So there you go. But go Bears. Let's see. We got James Phelps in the house. What's going on, man? Appreciate that. Appreciate the kind words. We got my man Michael, aka Sove Collector, chilling with us right now. Hell yeah, man. Good to see you as well. I know you'll be jumping on in a bit. Let's see. We got Jeremy, You Promised Me Comics, who I know is hanging out in the back right now. Appreciate you, brother. And Caroline, shout out to you as well. I know she wasn't feeling good, but hope you're feeling better. And hopefully I'll see you in the chat here. Appreciate you. Real Rude 6 in the house. Station, brother. Station. We got Cookie in the house. Just a little podcast. My goodness. This is awesome. Appreciate everybody that's coming out right now. Literally 55 people here in the chat. I think I have a good chunk of people in the back right now. So I'm going to get ready to bring them on in here in just a minute. Let's see. I'm getting through. I see everybody saying hi to each other. We got Alan, my man Alan's in here. We got my man Ian in here, Hood Rat Comics. Appreciate y'all. Something Wong, who I got to meet not too long ago at Baltimore. Good to see you, Wong. Lady No Good in the house, also literally in the house upstairs right now. Good to see you, babe. Let's see. We got One Shot Comics, Eric Durance with that mean mustache. Station, bro. Let's see. SSGSS also hanging out with us. Station, bro. All right, let's see. Mitch Sparrow's in the house. What's going on, Mitch? Thanks for hanging out. We got Gabby, California Blend. Appreciate you. Gabby, got your on this side here. Got your artwork always in the background. Love your work. Shout out to Gabby. Thanks for stopping in here. We got my man John, my partner in crime for Omni X-Men. Appreciate you here as well. First you hit 100 subscribers, slow, but I predict big things from you. Appreciate that, John. All right, let's see. I am still getting through this here. Nick is in the house here. Station, brother. Where'd you get that? Love that name. Love that name, Station. All right. So we're scrolling through. I think we got everybody for now. I mean, I definitely didn't get everybody, but I got people waiting, so I want to get everybody in here. We got Greg Bearded. He said Magic the Gathering, you're such a nerd. Yep, cannot argue that. But hey, I think everyone here can admit that, right? That we're all nerds here. Dale in the house. Dale Suspense Station, brother. Good to see you as well. Chinmo, my brother Chinmo. Michelle also hanging out. Moonlit Comics. We got Shoddy Page in the house. What page is it? Awesome. Appreciate you stopping by. We got my man Tony Oldwolf also here. I think he's in the back as well. Scrolling through. My man Eric here, Station Eric. I know you'll be jumping on in a bit. Coffee and Comics in the house as well. There's Caroline right there. Thanks for swinging by. Caroline, feel better. John says, I feel like this is Justin's dating profile. Yes, this is how I got Lady No Good. I swept her off her feet with that. This whole profile here. Appreciate you, man. Let's see. We got my man Guy Forge in the house, Comic Forge. Thanks for stopping by, man. Pressable Defect. Shout out to you guys. Always love what you're doing over there. Man, just so many people, and I do appreciate it. I think I've gotten everybody. I'm going to start bringing people in here. Magic Lasso just mentioned you earlier. Ryan, good to see you. All right, let's start bringing people in here because it's gonna get packed here. Rage Theo also hanging out, man. My IG brother right there, my mutant brother. Shoot, okay, and there's my other mutant brother, Soko. All right, I'm gonna jump in. I promise I'm gonna get back to the chat. We'll go back and forth, and bear with me, guys. I know this could be it's a little bit of a line. People are waiting right now, but I'm gonna just bring on 9 people. Or 8 people, and we're just going to kind of dive into it from there, and we'll figure this out. So if you're back here, be ready. I'm just going to bring you on here. So just unloading right here. Just unloading, completely unloading. Tony, wake up. Come on. Oh my gosh. What's going on, everybody? My God.
Yo.
Awesome. This is I appreciate everybody coming on. I don't even know how I'm going to go about this because Obviously, it's a lot of people, and I don't,
I'm all about this.
And well, I'm right there with you, Tony. I'm right there with you. And cheers to everybody here who's hanging out, whether you're in the chat or not, or whether you're drinking that. But thank you all so much for hanging out.
Oh wait a minute, I forgot something. Hold
on. All right, while Tony gets that,
I thought he's wearing pants.
So yeah, that was a close one, guys. Not like last time. I want to say, I mean, you guys all took the time to come on here, so I want to just kind of go around and thank each one of you. And I'll keep this brief because I know we're all tight on time here, and I'm sure everybody has things to do. But I appreciate everybody doing this. I want to just go around, share my piece with you. Then I'll give you all a little time if you anything that you want to say. I know some people might have some giveaways, so we certainly can do that as well. So to start off, Roscoe, we mentioned it backstage as we were hanging out. Met you from the get over on Rod's channel, Just Rican, and his comics during his Lamer frame, and you were lucky enough to get paired up with me because I'm a good artist and all. So that's total sarcasm for anybody who doesn't know that. You completely carried me on that show, Roscoe. So I appreciate you, brother, for the friendship that we've developed and got to know over time. And it's really been such a blast to get to know you. And I'm going to come back around to you, but I'm just going to hit you all up. So Tim, my dude, man, I've known you for a long time now. We met on Instagram. I know we talked about a lot of different things over the course of time. I had you on Origins. You AOK'd me an incredible gift of a Thor issue, very old from the 60s, I think, a 7.0, and which was just unnecessary and amazing. And I'm grateful for that. And I appreciate you. I have also books that you have donated here that I'm going to, we'll do a giveaway, and certainly, on your behalf, I'll make sure that the person knows that, or the people. We'll see how we give that out. But I appreciate you and everything that you're doing as well. Jeremy, dude, we go back. We've been breaking down books together. We've hung out several times, several different environments, including down at the harbor in Baltimore recently, which was an absolute blast, man. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you and your time. I know you have a giveaway. We'll, as we circle back, I'll certainly be able to let you jump into that. But I do appreciate you, man, for hanging out and just being here. Ryan, Magic Lasso, dude. I based that whole speech on you, my friend. So thank you for setting me up this earlier as I was talking. No, but that really stood out to me. And you know that. I mean, when you and I talked about that, that was like something that was just so what's the word? Just powerful, just something that stood out and is so true. The whole thing about, really having a friend to talk to about the comic books that we read. So completely will always give you credit, except for the times I don't, because I forget. That's the only times I won't give you credit. Other than that, always. But I do appreciate you and your friendship and always hanging out with us in the Omni X-Men show every Tuesday. Every Tuesday. It's the drink. I had one sip and I'm gone. Tony Old Wolf, we'll get back to you. Tony, brother, man, it's all kicked off with like the Thursday shows, and obviously I've known you before that as well. But just appreciate everything that you do for this community. I do feel that you bring together a lot of great folks, and especially on your channel, you and Rod really kicking that off, doing the coast to coast stuff, and then just having a blast and literally just no schedule, just jumping on and having a drink and talking comics, which is the best, I think. And as you named your Thursday show, the Thursday Night Train Wreck, as part of our tag team Thursday for a long time, it's just been a great honor to just be connected to you and get to know you over the years, man. So I appreciate that. And yes, and you're handsome. Yes, I was getting there, man. I was getting there.
All right, that's too much now. No.
Sade, this is so cool that you're on here. It's your first time on my channel. I know we've been talking for a long time now and starting to plan some stuff. And I actually just put this up together. I was running around trying to get this together. And let me see if this is the background. Here it is. So Sade, shout out to you. Going to be my next guest here for Origins this Tuesday. Oh my God, I just said this Saturday. This Saturday. But yeah, so I can't wait for that, and just appreciate your friendship. Just everything that you're doing. I love it. If you guys don't follow Sade or anyone really here, you certainly should, especially over on Instagram. Love your reels and the TikTok stuff that you got going on there.
Likewise.
I think. Thank you. I think John could get a tip or two from you, so I'll have to send him your profile. My friend John from John's Comics. He's trying. Sean Slim, dude, you are my entertainment for Mondays during work hours, which is something I shouldn't probably say out loud, but in case my boss watches this. But I do appreciate you, man, and the shows that you do, and just seeing you and Rob, showing off your books from the beginning of the pandemic. I feel like when you first kind of started going, and I hope your arm is okay from me twisting it for getting you onto Instagram. I really hope that I'm glad that you're part of the Instagram community now, because yeah, man, for a while there, it was tough to just talk to you in the chat. That was my only way to communicate with you. But I'm glad you're doing it, and you're killing it, man. You're killing it on Instagram. So happy to see that as well, and appreciate you being here. Travis, man, Station, brother, first and foremost, Station. My girlfriend, she always wonders, like, if I mention you or any of the crew, and she's not sure who I'm talking about, I always say, the Station brothers, the Station. Yeah, she's like, oh yeah, okay, yeah. So yeah, man. So I appreciate you, brother. Everything you do. I was just on your channel not too long ago, and had a blast on with you. And I know we're scheduled to have you coming up here soon, so looking forward to that as well. But thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. And of course, my man Jason, Claiming Comics, dude. You gave me a bunch of stuff as well to give out.
Yes, sir.
I do appreciate that. That was very unnecessary, and you gave me a bunch of AOKs along the way as well. So just everything.
Man. What do you mean?
100%, man. I appreciate you, and I'm glad you live literally down the street from me. So it's cool that we're able to meet up from time to time. But you already know, man. I appreciate you just being here, hanging out.
I think Jason's a little too comfortable. I think.
He's chilling.
Yeah,
It's hard.
comfortable.
He's got the camouflage, so it's hard to see him at first. Yeah, man. So thank you for hanging out, everybody. And I know the chat's still going off. I appreciate everybody that's hanging out in the chat. I definitely will get back, but I have said my piece, so I'll kind of pass this around. I know some of you have to jump too, so if you have to do that, you certainly can do that as well. Roscoe, I'll pass it back over to you, man. I'm gonna get a drink, by the way.
Hey, first off, congratulations, brother, and yeah, you definitely need a drink after talking you've been talking for the last 20 minutes, so
oh my god,
I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much for even asking me and considering me to be on here. Again, congratulations on 1K. It's so awesome. I'm still a small channel myself, so I'm trying to get there. But if you put out the content, it's well deserved, and you do that quite a bit. So it's awesome. And like I said, this is the best community in the world. And then there's Old Wolf, and then it's
sorry, Roscoe. I just want to tell you, I'm having a hard time hearing you.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, where's Rod at, right? No. But Justin, yeah, we met through this amazing community. I say it's on blue in the face that this is the best community in the world. If you know, you know. And it's, what other places, like you said, you're getting AOKs from people, acts of kindness, and I think everyone has done that at least once or twice for someone in this community. And it doesn't go unappreciated. A lot of people, that do content, they appreciate that too, because it gives them actual content to put on their channel. But but me and you, we're actually tag team champions on Rod DeRican's Lamer Frame. We're the only team actually, I think, to still win. Where's Bearded at?
No one has challenged us yet since then.
Yeah, well, now after this, everyone's gonna try and challenge us, but let them. We can still beat them. But
that's right.
You were a perfect hype man, let me tell you. So we definitely got that. But we'll always have our tag team championship. But again, this is all about you, brother. So again, congratulations on everything, and this community would, like I said, I say it to a lot of people because honestly, it's what makes this community. But if you didn't have you in this community, it just wouldn't feel right. So again, I appreciate all you do, all the everything you tag people in. It's just like everything that you do for this community. Like I was talking to Travis earlier today and TM Nerdy, and I was saying the same thing. But I feel like that honestly for everyone in this community. it's just so amazing, and I feel like if you took one out, it just wouldn't feel the same. So there's so many amazing people here, and again, this is all about you. So congratulations again, brother. And 5K is right around the corner, especially with everything that you do. So.
Yes, sir, man. I appreciate that, and I appreciate the kind words, man. Really do. Yeah, man. We'll keep holding that title, man. Keep holding that title belt.
And I just have to say, Paige, you were awesome. I love when you go, it's new. I love when you do that. Like, no lie, I'm scrolling on Instagram, and as soon as I hear I'm like, oh, let's go. So
glad my annoying voice became a great slogan for everybody. I'm so excited.
it's awesome. I get pumped when I hear, like, I scroll to the next one. It's like, I'm like, oh yeah, it's going down. So and again, all the people that are on here, such great people. So again, thank you so much for having me. I'm honored to even just be considered for you to put me on the show. Thanks again, man, and congratulations, brother. It's so awesome.
Thanks, Roscoe. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate the kind words, brother. All right, man. We are gonna, and again, everybody, we got 57 people hanging out with us right now. Appreciate everybody who's just been chilling. And again, anybody that needs to hop off anytime, you certainly do so, or I'll keep an eye on the chat. But thank you all again for hanging out. I'm going to swap this around here. Get my man, Tim. Tim, all you, man. The floor is yours.
Yeah, guys. First of all, it's nice to meet everybody in the live stream. It's nice to put faces to names. I think I'm pretty familiar with all you guys in terms of your names, and seeing you guys all in the YouTube space and in the live chats. And I know, like, for instance, Travis, I've seen him all over the place on YouTube. And so it's nice to put his face to the name now, for sure. But yeah, man, I just want to, wanted to show some support to Justin. I think a lot of us can relate to just being introverts and kind of being to ourselves. And then Instagram is kind of what opened me up into just this whole community. And I like to consider Justin as like the gatekeeper, right? Because he's the gatekeeper to like this, to the great side of the community, and so he was one of the first people that reached out to me when I started my Instagram. And I was kind of doing a comic book origin with people that I knew. And then I found his channel, and I was like, oh, this guy does it a lot better than whatever I'm trying to do on Instagram. I'm just going to let him have it, And so
you're doing great, man.
Yeah, man. I just want to say congratulations to you, man. Congratulations on the 1,000 subscriber giveaway. I think it's well deserved. I think you have been just a great friend, a great person to lean on in this community in terms of Instagram, and just always being available. Anytime I message you, you're always ready. Never leave a message unread or unreplied, and so I appreciate that. I appreciate you having me on. I'm gonna go ahead and hop out now. But I thank you for having me tonight. Thank you guys for just meeting everybody and being here, and again, congratulations on 1,000 subscribers. Sure.
Thank you, Tim. I really appreciate the kind words, man. And like I said, Tim has given me a couple things right before you head out here. I just want to hold these up real quick. So Tim has given me just a couple books here that I'm going to give away here shortly. But again, Tim, thanks to you, we have this book right here, Avengers 257, First Nebula. Yep. We got some X-Men goodness here, teaming up with Cap. We got this beauty right here as well. And we also got this one here, the High Republic, Stephanie Hahn's variant. So these are all things people are going to be able to win here tonight. Some Batman, some Jim Lee goodness. So all thanks to you, Tim. So again, just want to say thank you for doing that. And of course, for the amazing Thor 7.0.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, man. Well deserved, man. Sure.
Cool, brother. All right, man. Be safe. And again, thanks for joining us.
Nice to meet you, Tim.
Bye, Tim.
All right, guys. Let's see. I'm gonna gonna throw it over to you, Jeremy. All right. Some people. Oh, okay. I'm getting used. I'm trying to get used to like people coming and going here. I kind of like this 9. I think I might keep it at the 9 for now. I kind of like that's a good number.
got perfect score.
Yeah.
On here. Yeah.
All right. Go ahead, Jeremy. All you, my friend.
Yeah. No, Justin. It's been congrats on 1K.
Thank you, bro.
because well deserved. And it's been cool getting to know you over the last probably like year or so. I don't even know how long. It's just been, it feels like we've known each other forever.
Yeah, totally.
Getting to hang out at Baltimore in person together was super awesome.
Yeah.
So I encourage everyone to go to a con as soon as you're able to and feel safe doing, because you get to meet a lot of great people in the community. A lot of them are hanging out in the chat tonight. So shout out to everybody that we both got to meet at that con, because that was just a ton of fun. A lot of fun at that karaoke bar Saturday night.
Yep.
But also shout out to everyone else who's on the panel. Most of you, I don't think I've ever been on screen with.
Whoa, that's awesome.
And Jason, we've talked a million times, but never been on camera together. So
yeah, we've never, like, we know what each other look like, but like we've never been on the same screen exactly. Yep. So it's great to, you know, clink clink.
Yeah.
That's dope.
And now,
all right,
let's focus.
All right, there we go.
I thought it was the alcohol.
Your camera.
Not this time, not yet. That's a couple more drinks. But yeah, no, really, just it's awesome all the stuff that you're doing. The shout outs every Saturday, bringing on somebody new from the community, whether they're someone well known or someone that you've just personally gotten to know and brought them on and, you know, introduced them to the community. I think that's great. And then all of the, I'm not an X-Men person, but all the X-Men talk that you do, I think that's great because it breaks down a lot of that stuff for the people that maybe don't know as much about it and get to learn something about it.
For sure. We'll get you into the dark side soon.
It's funny because what we get to doing giveaways later, my giveaway is actually X-Men related because I wanted to, you know, I want to do something that fit one of your loves. So.
Oh, that's perfect.
So I got some X-Men stuff.
All right, perfect.
But yeah, congrats again. It's awesome to see a great channel like this hit 1K, and
thanks, man.
It's just gonna keep going.
I appreciate you, man. Do you want to do the giveaway right now? Because I could, I could pull the wheel up. I am not. I'm really not prepared in any way otherwise with this whole show. So if anyone is waiting for something to then be moved along or something, it's just not happening, you know. So
you just hang out. It's a celebration. It's a party for your channel. You should have made someone else be in charge of all the controls.
Yeah, I thought about that. Like juggling 20 different things here. So here's what I'm going to do. Do you want to do a trivia, or I can spin the wheel based on the people that had been submitted to my 1K video, which I have set up right now?
If you have trivia ready, we could do trivia. You got trivia ready.
I don't have extra trivia. That actually, all right. So I lied. There's one thing I have planned, and it's trivia for later.
Okay. Let's do the wheel.
We'll do the wheel. Yeah. The other thing is 9:30 is when I'm going to do the big wheel, the big giveaway prize. So I'll spin that as well. All right. So let me bring this up real quick. Yeah. So go ahead. Talk about what your
Powers of X 1 through 6. Not all of them are the cover A. We got some variants in there.
But number one is cover A.
Number one is cover A, which
I posted that one today. Those two, two of the same books, but that's my favorite one out of all of those.
Very nice.
Yeah, so 1 through 6 on that. So nice run of the first start of Hickman's X-Men universe here.
Hell yeah, perfect. Nice. All right, we so here's the list here, and what I'm going to do is if your name comes up twice throughout the night, we're going to respin basically, except for the main prize. I will allow that the main prize can be won by, if someone hits here too, but otherwise I'm going to do a respin. So this is everybody who had entered before 10 o'clock Eastern last night on the 1K video that I had. So all the names are here. Appreciate everybody who submitted something. I think there were 79 altogether that I counted. So have a pretty good chance here. Jeremy, you are in this, so if it lands, you're shipping. You'll save a lot of money on shipping.
And deliver.
Actually, if you win, we're gonna make you read that here live. Just so you can get the X-Men.
Story time, everybody.
Yeah.
Do it.
All right. Give me a number 1 through 5, Jeremy.
3.
All right. So just gonna shuffle this up 3 times here. 1, 2, and 3. And we're going to spin this, get my little hype button ready to go. See what we get. Good luck, everybody. Oh my gosh. The boy who had 7.
Are they 9.8? Because if they're not 9.8, so you're going to take.
He's going to have a problem. Yeah.
Oh man. I mean, I think they're mostly candidates, so you can submit. Hit me up
great.
on Instagram, Sparks Comics, and let me know your address, and
there you go. There you go, Matt. Congratulations, man. And Jeremy, thanks again for doing the giveaway, and also just for hanging out here, supporting the channel, and being part of this tonight. Really appreciate it, man.
I'll hop off so someone else can get in. I want to hop on early, so I didn't get on here really late and
totally
wake up the next morning early. But congrats again. Nice to meet everybody on the panel. Good to put some faces to other face to face in virtual land. But yeah,
no doubt. Appreciate you, Jeremy.
See you guys. I'm gonna hop into the chat.
Later, man. All right, let's see. While we do that, I will bring on the next person here who I don't know what he's doing right now, but we're gonna bring him on anyways. But we're gonna keep this going, so I don't want to cut him short here. But let's not say anything. He'll just figure it out later that he's. We're gonna. Actually, I should say something in case he said something bad. Rod, you're live right now, my friend.
Stop shining it up.
Excuse me, guys. I did not know that I was surrounded by goodness here.
Oh my god!
I did not know.
My man has the belt right now.
Sorry, let me put that back. Oh, wait, right there, 4.5.
My man's flexing right now.
She's here, Paige. You're coming on Lane with Frame.
Oh,
on the show.
You gotta have her on the show for sure.
Right, man.
You know how to contact me.
Well, man, these belts are so heavy. I mean,
listen to this guy.
Champion on the show, but I'm gonna put these belts down right now, man.
Oh my gosh!
And I just want to say a few words, man, for my Justin, man. Dude, welcome to the club, man, and I want all you guys to be in the club too. Man, you put the work, man. You do the interviews. You grow in the community. I think it's amazing what you're doing. Man, the questions you bring out on your interviews are fantastic, man. I kind of cheat at times. I write some of them down whenever I want to use them for my interviews. I ain't gonna lie. That's the type of guy that I am. So, yo, man, it could not happen to one of the best homies in the community. And when I say that, I'm not saying that these guys right now are not the best. These guys are the best. These beautiful ladies that want to come on the show and hang out with us. I mean, why would they do that? But it happens from time to time.
That guy right there.
Whoa, that's a sexy piece right there. And now that Magic Lasso's here, man, I've been reaching out to this dude. You got to be on Lane with Frame, man.
I know I do.
Raj is recruiting you all right now.
Yeah, that's why he's here.
Trying to get his lineup real quick.
Rod, we need me and Roscoe are looking to beat up on some people. So let us know when you're doing another tag team Lane with Frame.
You and Roscoe are doing nothing. Roscoe might be watching just like
that's going to happen, man.
What are you talking about? I had a beautiful monster. I don't know what you're talking about there, Andrew.
Yo, man, Justin, I don't want to take too much of your time. I know you got a big celebration. I'm happy to have known you, and I mean, just positivity, and I think that's the most important thing. That means a lot to me when I look at a bunch of these people here.
Heck yeah,
that's what you all bring, and TM Nerdy, holy crap, man. I got no words for him. But man, yo,
Thank you.
Oh, geez, here we go.
Thank you.
Roscoe, we can't hear you, man.
For the rest of your life, Roscoe, they're never gonna let you live that down, man.
Tell me about it. I know.
But yeah, man. Congrats, Justin. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the 1K.
Thanks,
go
brother.
make your 2 cents every day, here and there. Man, just keep rocking what you're doing, man. I swear, man, your interviews are freaking spot on, man. And I like watching them, man. I try to be there whenever I can in the chat, man. The one with your father was, oh my God, that blew me away. I think that was
one of my favorites.
So
yep.
I
appreciate it, man.
You reached it. You should have been here a long time ago, man.
Well, slowly but surely, man. You know.
And all you guys, man, and Paige, I hope you guys get to that mark. It's a wonderful feeling, let me say, because you put the hard work in, and then it's you. Right now, after the show is over, Justin, you're gonna close out everything. You're gonna lean back, and then you're gonna go, holy crap, this really happened, you know?
Yeah, I'm gonna have no voice. I can already tell. But
yeah.
And then I got 3 shows tomorrow. But I'll get through it. No, Brad, I appreciate you, man.
I wish I had a drink here. I don't have anything. But man, congrats, dude, man. You're a cool homie in the comic book community. I can't say anything negative about you because you've been a homie in the community. But everyone right now on the panel, you guys are fantastic too. So with that being said, I gotta jump out of here. But I want to say one thing: stay classy, comic book community.
Cheers, Rod. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks for jumping on, man.
All right. Love you.
Oh man, good stuff there. All right, I'm throwing this back up to Sean. And again, shout out to Rod. Appreciate you. Sean, my man, thanks for, and everybody here, thanks for being patient. Thanks for hanging. Everybody in the chat right now, we still got 49 people here. I have a couple people still backstage as well. But Sean, please give you the floor here, my friend.
Oh man, thanks for inviting me, and congratulations to you, man.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, we've met, and yeah, you twisted my arm to get on the IG, which is great. But yeah, I want to thank you and congratulations. Great job, great work. You do a lot of great content in it shows.
Thank you, man.
Your attitude shines, and I think everybody should see your shows. And yeah, you bring out a positive attitude to this community. And yeah, I want to thank you. And to all the people in the chats, yeah, check out Justin. He's a great guy. And yeah, all the stuff that you do, I think it shows your hard work. So
I appreciate that, man.
Yep. And sure. I just wish I can wear a hat like Rod and I drink like Old Wolf, man.
One day, man. A lot of practice, Sean.
Yeah, yeah, great job. Keep doing what you're doing. This is a great community, and you are one of the best in this community. Everybody here on the panel, yeah, nice to see you guys all. And yeah, you guys do a lot of great work as well, and keep doing what you guys do. And all the people in chats, yeah, this is a great community. So yeah, check out everybody's channel, and especially Justin's channel. Congratulations.
Thanks again, Sean, man. I appreciate that.
Yeah, you came onto my show, and then you talked about IG. I was like, yeah. What is IG? I don't even know what IG was. And you got me started on there. And yeah, it was like, I think in June or July, yep. April or June. Yeah. Yeah,
I remember there was a small window opportunity where you dropped the link and you're like, hey, anybody want to come hang out? And I was like, oh, perfect time to twist this guy's arm. Yeah. After I've been yelling at you. That, yeah, man. For sure.
I remember that too, man. And you blew up like on Instagram, like overnight. You just like all your followers just came.
I was like surprised, like, wow, everybody in this community, IG community, is actually great as the YouTube community. So it's like, man, this is nice.
Totally. Yeah. Well, I appreciate it, Sean, man.
Love what you do, and yeah, keep doing what you do, and yeah, we'll hopefully we can get together and do a show together. So
Absolutely, man. Oh, we'll plan something soon. I would love to have. I mean, I'm trying to get. My goal is to one day have the whole community on Origins at some point. So you're certainly on the list for sure. We'll have to work out a time and everything. But yeah, man. Thank you for being here, for hanging out with us.
Yeah, I'm just glad I'm not working today. So
no, there you go. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know this is your day off.
Yeah, it's
like
my day off. So yeah, I'm glad to be on the show, and yeah, congratulations to you again.
For sure.
Great job, man. Great job.
Cool, man. Thank you, Sean. I appreciate the kind words, brother. All right, we'll keep this going here. Still 57 people in the chat. Thank you all. Trying to light everything up as I go, but I do appreciate everybody hanging out with us right now. A couple other things to give away that I'll do here shortly, but I'm going to throw it over to Ryan here, Mr. Magic Lasso. Do your thing, man. I'm going to give you the floor here.
Well, to start out with, because this was promised in the description to this video, and this is not going to be a clickbait video. So let's get started with Justin. Knock, knock.
Who is there?
Doctor.
Doctor who?
No, Doctor Strange.
But yes, I did promise dad jokes, so good call there, man.
So I figured that was one of my reasons for being an invite. It wasn't only just to wear a Disco Dazzler t-shirt.
Oh, very nice, very nice.
And how honored I was not only to be invited, but to be a first stringer. John's Comics with Kids, eat your heart out. I was on this show before you were. Justin.
Nice.
So let me once again add my list of congratulations to you for this huge accomplishment. Justin, you started out as a newcomer to YouTube, then you were an established YouTuber, and now, and I say this in all seriousness, and I hope that when this stream is done that you will sit and remember what I'm about to say, because I don't even know if you've realized it yet. You are now an influencer.
Yeah, I guess so, huh?
Well, think about this. Have people done parodies of things that you are known for? Yeah.
Yes, they try. Yeah.
Yes, they do. As a matter of fact, I've been attempting in my mind to work out the logistics of doing a Justin tribute in the future on my channel. That's already been going through my head. I'm going to need some help. I'm going to have to recruit someone. Maybe Sheena. Sheena might need to help me. This is the first time she's hearing any of this too.
Sheena has all the dirt on me, so you certainly will. She could probably be a lot of help. Yeah.
That's awesome. So, but you are an influencer, and I woke up today, and it wasn't the first time that I've woken up on a Monday and said Justin lives for Mutant Mondays. You do. So, what with Justin, what you see is what you get, and you're the type of guy that I'm so happy that we're friends and we found each other to be able to chat with, because I completely trust you. I know I've got a good friend in you. Like I said, what you see is what you get. No one is surprised that you've made it to 1K. I mean, your content is so good. But another thing too, I do want to acknowledge is the fact that your content, I watch it and it makes me want to do better content. You're one of the type of channels that I watch what you're doing and I say, I want to do like what he's doing. I want to do better. I want to be like that. So I thank you for the influence that you've put into my channel and making me want to do better. I thank you for putting up with me, especially on the Omni X-Men show. I mean, I am your chat heckler every week.
That you are.
So,
I love every moment of it.
Yeah. I live for that. So, but I do want to congratulate you again on what you've accomplished. Thank you for your friendship. Thank you for everything that you do, not only for me, but for this community. Yeah. And I say here's to you tonight. So well deserved, and I can't wait to see what the future holds for you and for your channel. And just out of curiosity, did your channel ever have a potential different name?
No.
Than what it ended up being?
No.
Did you ever no.
No Good Comics was that from the start, and it really was because I had back in middle school, I had a record label that I thought I was putting together, and for audio, and so I was going to do No Good Records was my idea for that, and unfortunately that fell apart. But as I got older, the idea of the joke of No Good kind of just stuck, and so I ended up using it for a lot of different things, and ended up using that for. I was like, well, that's my go-to, so I'm gonna go with No Good Comics. And it's funny because it is like a name now. I think a lot. going to like Baltimore or Terrificon, I've had more people call me No Good than they did Justin or even the full name. Just No Good has just been like the thing now, I guess. So, but
you walk by, people point and they say, "There's that no good guy."
Yeah, exactly. Yep. And I
don't know if that's
smile
the
and wave.
reputation you were going for or not.
Yeah, totally.
Kind of what you got. So, keep doing what you're doing, because obviously it's working and it's working well. Here's to you tonight. Thank you for allowing me to have this opportunity to be on a stream. I mean, that was the first time in my life I've ever been on a live stream with Rod the Rican. So that just happened right now to me. So that's amazing. And all these other great folks that I'm so thankful for knowing as well, and the wonderful people in the chat too. So here's to you, Justin. You are wonderful.
Thank you, Brian. Really appreciate those words, man. Really do. Well said. And thank you for being here, man. I really appreciate that. This is going to be a tough show for me. I feel like I can already tell. This is that was awesome. I really, really do appreciate that, Ryan.
I'll have the dad joke standing by. You just come to me if you need another one.
Please. Before we go any further, I do want to, so this is my first time live getting a super chat, and so I completely like missed it at first. I have to find it. Gosh, I was always wondering how I was going to lay out, and technically I'm not going to take that away from TM, because TM was technically the first super chat I ever actually got, but it was during a premiered chat. So, but shout out to you, TM, and I totally lost it here now. It was Perry Comics, man. When I find it here and all this scrolling that I'm doing, I will definitely highlight it. And man, I can't believe it's not as easy as I thought. I mean, there's Perry there. So Station Perry, he sent me a $10 super chat. So my first live stream one right there. So I do appreciate that. And I do have some fun, corny videos that I had prepared. So for that $10 super chat, I'm gonna put this one together here for you guys. So here's a fun one.
I was wondering if maybe you had a little time to talk about a comic book with me.
Babe, I'm so stressed today. I have so much work to do. Can we talk about this another time?
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. I get it. I will. I'll call one of my friends and see if they're available to talk about Batman. Thanks. Hey, what's up, Mom? Yeah, it's me.
Sorry, there's a little bit of echo there at the end, but appreciate you, Perry. Thank you for that. Really do. Oh man, just got hit with another one here. Oh, see, all right, now this is easier. I don't know if this is highlighted. Can you guys see that? I'm such a rookie here.
You can see him over there.
So you got one from Perry, you got one from John. And then you got one from Comic Man Andy, a $10 one, and then you got one from Bearded Comic Bro.
Yeah.
Oh man! All right, so there's the super chat. Oh, okay, so there. Okay, here we go. Man, I'm missing all these.
Come on, bro.
Sorry, I know, man. Such a rookie, man. I'm such a rookie, and I got people in the back too. Still, thank you guys for being patient. John with the $1.99. Congratulations, hitting 100 subscribers. Keep it going. Thank you, man. Also, what do you say here? I think with continued work, you'll be at 20 soon. Yeah, that's and there's Andy here, busting Justin's wait, I'm late. Yeah, that's this guy. He's gonna have some dad jokes for me as well. Comic Man Andy, appreciate you. I know you're gonna be jumping on here a little later, so with that, I'll play this one here for you guys.
And besides, I had no idea. How am I supposed to know that there's a 1 in 25 incentive variant that's out, and then on top of that, a 1 in 50 incentive variant that came out today? I wasn't expecting that. I thought it was just cover A and cover B, just like any other day.
It's like a bad dream.
It's like Are you guys getting feedback too, by the way? Is that echo for everybody?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's fun. It kind of feels like it was like this dream sequence of like things happening. So it worked out great. I'm not mad about it.
All right. Very, very trippy. And then Bearded here too says, congratulations, you deserve more than $1.99. Shots fired. Shots fired. Appreciate that, man. Let's see if I have I also threw some let's see. Find a I uploaded a bunch, so just trying to have fun with this. Since he's throwing some shade over at John, and John also threw in a couple of $1.99s there. This is here's what I'll play. John, I don't pay for suits. My suits are on the house, or the house burns down.
Well, all right. Cheers to you, my good man.
Some Halloween. That was Peaky Blinders, in case anybody doesn't know, and Ted Lasso. So there you go. Appreciate you guys. All right, I want to keep this going, and again, appreciate that. And anybody that needs to jump off, feel free to just jump. Apologize for for moving how we're moving here, but again, was not prepared for any of this, so appreciate everybody just hanging out. All right, moving on here, Sade. Thank you for hanging out with us. Yeah, you have the floor.
Yeah, so Justin, congrats. Hello, amazing. I'm so glad this sounds weird, slid into my DM and now we're friends. But yeah, that's kind of like how our friendship built, was you followed me and I was like, who is this? And then you ended up being normal and cool. And I was like, all right. So, but no, you create great content. Your skits are hilarious. You make me want to try doing skits instead of my videos. But but yes, Justin, you're one of the kindest people I know in this community. I feel like you're kind of selfless too. You give to me your obsessive favorite comic. So, I am reading it, I promise. So shared your love of Nightwing inspired me to read Nightwing. So here we are.
Yep. So I guess, Magic Lasso, you're right. I guess the influencing is going on. I'm twisting Sean's arm. I'm twisting Sade's arm here to do stuff. So yeah, it's definitely influential.
Absolutely. But yeah, congratulations, and I'm excited for Saturday.
Yes, looking forward to it. And again, anybody who missed that earlier, Sade is going to be my guest here for Origins. So there you go, 2:00 Eastern time this Saturday. Make sure you guys swing by. Should be a good time. But Sade, thank you so much. I appreciate the kind words. Appreciate you swinging by here and hanging out with us on this fine evening. And you're getting a lot of love from the chat. Everybody recognizes the skits that you're doing. So keep doing your thing.
See y'all guys Wednesday.
Yeah. Yep. Thank you, Sade. I appreciate it.
Take care. I have to go.
All right. No problem. All right. Take care.
Bye.
All right. Let's see. I saw we had another super chat, and I'm just being so bad at this, so I do apologize to people.
You got one from Bueller, and you got one from SOV Collector.
So here, oh yeah, okay. Comics with Bueller. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, Bueller, for swinging by here as well. Says congrats, my friend. I have another fun thing here. I'll play something short here, but
and you get one from John too.
Oh my goodness. John is just I promised that there were going to be some dogs here tonight, so I do have some puppy stuff here, so I'll throw something up here as well. We'll throw this. I would not want to be that toy. What you got there? Oh, look at this one. Yeah, just take that one. Sure, something else. Playing with the dogs. That's for Sheena too. Shout out to Sheena.
Wait, Justin, what are your dogs' names? I never asked you.
Skylar and Jax.
Okay.
Skylar was the one on the couch, and Jax was one that stole the toy and ran away. Let's see. Yeah, I saw Sove here too with the $12 super chat. Thank you so much, man. Not sure what the going rate is at the bar, but the next beer is on me, man. That's certainly. I think I could get 2 or 3 out of that here at a local bar, man. So appreciate you for doing that.
Depends on where you go.
True. Yeah, that's.
We live in North Jersey, bro. So I don't know what you're talking about, 2 or 3. So
yeah, there's some
there's some dive bars. Yeah,
some dive bars, yeah. So there you go. So appreciate you, man. Thank you, brother. All right, and then I want to address this one too. Back issues, Paulie, man. Where is it? Here we go. Thank you so much. He says, big congratulations on 1K to Justin, aka the mayor. I have to sign off early for work in the AM, but keep the party going. Appreciate that, Paulie. Good to see you. Got to meet Paulie over in Terrificon not too long ago, so that was a really cool treat. So thank you, Paulie. I really do appreciate that and appreciate you hanging out and supporting. John here again too, saying everyone sub up to Justin. Let's get him to 200. Really appreciate John's support and all that. So thank you for those super chats too out there. This up because I got
they
it.
want to just join that crowd and be part of that and say, yeah, you Peach Momoko, yeah, Peach Momoko.
All right. All right, so I got TM up next. I'm going to bring on a couple more folks. Here's how I'm going to do it. By the way, 64 people is awesome. I'm going to bring on a couple more folks because they've been waiting patiently as well. But then before I even let those folks that are coming on say anything, I do want to throw it over to TM as you are next up in the line here. So, of course, we got my man James, a.k.a. Comics for Cheap. What's going on, James? Good to see you, brother. I appreciate you hanging. And also, we got my man Fable. Station favorite.
Station.
Good to see you, bro.
Everyone's hands went up.
I just hurt myself just now.
You got to get on that, Jason. I'll let you fellas, go up. We're just trying to keep it in order. So I appreciate you guys hanging, though. I know you were back there for a little while too. So and there's a few other people still hanging. So I appreciate the patience. TM, man, the floor is yours, my friend.
Oh, what can I say, Justin? You are an inspiration to this community. Like, I think watching your show and watching how you do things, I kind of was just like, you know what? He's got a schedule down. He's got things like way in advance scheduled and stuff. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to take his advice and do it the same way. So like, you are an inspiration to this community. People are picking up things that you do in this community and using it for their videos. Hence what I've been doing with scheduling my chatting with the comic community.
And you're crushing it, man. I love that.
That's and like, so cool. Just like Roscoe was saying, him and I just filmed today earlier. I know, Roscoe, it's been too long since we've been on stream together. I missed you, man.
Same here, brother. Same here.
But I remember watching your channel back when you had like 600 subs. And that was before you even got into Tag Team Thursday. Then you got into Tag Team Thursday and just kept going. Right. I want to shout out John's Comics for Kids. I think that's like a big reason why I started watching your channel is because you're doing videos with him.
Yeah, that's awesome.
And so now seeing you at 1,000 subs, man, it's just crazy knowing the journey that's been through and how many people that are on the stream, like Fable, Roscoe, Old Wolf, everybody here. First time I'm on stream with Jason and Comics for Cheap, so station to you guys. But yeah, it's been a journey for all of us seeing you grow and us growing with you as well. Like #grow together, rise this community. Like it's been fantastic, man.
Hell yeah, man. Likewise, I really appreciate the kind words, man. You guys have like just the way you guys have hit the ground running inspire me. And you guys are so consistent. Your Wednesday stuff that you guys are doing, Whiplash Wednesdays, and specifically your shows that you're doing, especially the interviewing. Yeah, man, I just love that. So I'm glad to hear that. I could throw some inspiration your way, and hearing that you're scheduled out. You have literally a new video up every time, and I know that when I was on your show. That was like 2 or 3 weeks prior to it actually airing. So I think that's a great idea and a great way to kind of keep that going, making sure you always have a guest on. And yeah, man, they've just been awesome. So I appreciate you, man. And TM, you are the first official individual that has given me a super chat. So that'll forever go down in history there. No one will ever take that away from you, my friend. So, but I appreciate it.
I was your first. Remember that.
Yes, there you go. Yes.
If you're not first, you're last. Right?
Yeah, exactly. There you go, Roscoe. All right, man. Well, awesome. Thank you so much again for the kind words, for hanging out. And just being here, man. I really do appreciate it. So rock on, brother. Station, bro. All right, let's see. Moving on here, and I have a couple giveaways that I'm gonna do. I'll do another one here right after Mr. Old Wolf here takes the floor here for a bit. So Tony, the floor is yours, my friend.
Okay, first, I didn't know I had to talk you up on this. I don't even like you. I
told you, I emailed you a whole script. You're supposed to just read from the script like everybody else.
I don't even check my emails.
You know he can't read.
I just look at the pictures. But anyways, congratulations.
Thank you.
I'm almost there, I'm on your shirt tails on this one.
You are. Okay? You are. So, let's get you there, man.
He's got about what, 800 more?
I got like 381. I'm almost there.
Boom, boom.
So congratulations, man. You're doing what I can't do. You do good stuff. You talk too much.
Yep.
Yeah. Way too much.
Every time we do Tag Team Thursday, you would like review it later, and you're like, "Man, this guy can talk."
Guy can talk. He's got his tablet, and he just does this. Yeah, I can't talk like you, man. Because really, You talked for 40 minutes today. Am I lying? You talked 40 minutes.
Tony's like, I was trying to just get on here for like 2 minutes and be out, and now.
Yeah, no. Dude, look, I'm drinking this for you today.
Oh, dude, that's awesome. I'm same here, brother. That's great. The Woodfords, the good stuff. That winter drink right there.
But yeah, no, congratulations. I mean, you deserve it. Your stuff's good. You do a good job. You talk the shit. But I mean, you know your stuff.
It's okay. You get one. It's all good.
But you know your stuff, and that's And even when you were doing it Thursdays, I would tell everybody that you knew your stuff and you did the talk. So
yeah, man,
you deserve what you get, and you got there. So it's like only it's only 1.03K. So it's almost. You lose 3 people, you're gonna be like underneath. So you gotta make sure.
We'll just redo the celebration later. That's all.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. But I don't know what I can say. Not everybody's already said already. You know what I'm saying? Plus, I didn't like you anyways. I came for the boost.
Yeah. No, I appreciate you, brother.
Congratulations, honestly. Congratulations.
Thank you, Tony, man. Many more memories with you, my friend. We'll get back to the Tag Team Thursday stuff real soon, and I'm looking forward to that. I really appreciate everything that you do. Like I said earlier, just seeing what you've done, the people that you bring together on your shows, and of course the train wrecks that you put together. And if anybody's never seen the train wrecks from Tony's channel, certainly go do that. Old Wolf 65 over on YouTube.
Yeah,
it's a great time.
I just babble.
No, but you show some great books, and yeah, I guess you do just babble. It's very entertaining.
There's no information. I just talk.
Yeah.
But it's not about me. It's about you.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, Tony. Cheers, brother.
Cheers.
Good stuff, man. Again, we still have 58 people in the chat. I've been trying to light people up as I go. Thank you all so much for hanging. Yeah, just been awesome, and everybody that's here right now, thank you so much. I'm gonna keep this going here. Just keep it moving along. We have a couple people still in the back as well.
I can dip out if you want to bring someone else on. I can go, Justin. Not a problem.
What would you say?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. This guy here. Take this guy out. Never mind. Leave me. Take that guy out.
Roscoe.
But yeah, no, I could dip out. Bring other people in for sure. I know you got a lot of people. So,
too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna dip too.
Oh, can I say something I forgot?
No, you already talked. That's enough.
You just finished.
Lasso.
Yes.
Justin's the first thing you think of when you wake up in the morning?
No. On specific Mondays, I have woken up and thought it's Mutant Monday and Justin lives for Mutant Monday.
No, let's re-roll the tape. You said the first thing you think of in the morning is Justin.
No, Justin's the last thing I think about at night.
Oh, even better. You got issues, guy. You better go talk to somebody. Okay, that's the end of my notes. Okay, there you go.
Yeah, they're all scripted out there.
Hey, Justin, congratulations, brother.
Thank you, brother.
Really appreciate you. Yeah, I'm gonna let someone hop on, so you don't have to see my ugly mug anymore. And everyone on the panel, thank you so much. Good seeing everyone. You guys are awesome. Everyone that was that's already gone. Truly appreciate everyone. Yeah, thank you so much. And again, Justin, thank you for letting me be a part of this. This is awesome. So thanks again. Congratulations. And sub everyone that you see on this panel today as well. Everyone that you've seen are just amazing. I mean, except for Old Wolf. You don't have to unsubscribe to him. But everyone else, no.
True. So don't worry about it.
But yeah, sub everyone up and give the proper praise to this guy Justin as he is needed. So again, congratulations. I'm out of here, guys. Take care. Have a good one.
Thanks, Roscoe.
Bye, Roscoe.
Brother.
And
John,
Justin, I can bounce too. So.
If you want to hang, I have one more I want to bring on here at the moment. So if you're good right now, if you want to hang, Jason, I'm going to get to you here. Going to bring on a guest here, and like I said, going to jump it right back over to Jason. But want to bring Otto in here, Mr. Everett. What's going on, Otto? Appreciate you. Appreciate the patience and everything that you've been hanging out. We're just kind of going in order.
A bus line, dude. I'm like clicking. I'm like movie tickets. You think this is like Star Wars or something, man. Like the Phantom Menace. I'm waiting. Can I get out of here? Can I get out of here? I hit the lottery, dude. I hit the lottery.
Yeah, you're in, man. You're in. Yeah, a few other people that were still back there before I jumped off, but hopefully they'll come back in. I want to pass it over to Jason. Just kind of keep things going here in order. And again, appreciate everybody that's hanging out. And real quick, we got a super chat here from Empire Comics. Empire, dude, man, I remember when you first got back, jumped into YouTube, and you've just been killing it ever since with all the content you're putting out there. So shout out to you, Empire. He says congratulations again on 1K to one of the good ones. It's super well deserved. Keep dropping great fire content. Appreciate you, man. See if I have something here for you. Something quick here. See, I play this one yet. It's my man Morb again. I'll throw him up.
What's the password? No, it's the next door over. Oh. Yeah, sorry, man. All good. All good. Man, some people.
That was awesome.
Shout out to you, Morb. Thank you for the super chat, Empire. All right, Jason, go throw it your way, man. The floor is yours, my friend.
Well, I'll keep this short because it's been going on, and
and we have giveaways. I got like 7 giveaways from you, man.
And fun fact, I've been waiting this. I didn't know it was gonna take this long. And earlier I was doing a bunch of other stuff before coming on here, and I didn't get to cook dinner yet. So like I've been like waiting.
Oh my god, dude, you haven't eaten?
No, we're good. I had a little something. We're good.
All right.
But I just want to say congratulations to my friend Justin for hitting 1,000 subscribers. Man. I remember, what's it called? I found you earlier this year, like early January. And I remember going through your videos and going through your Instagram. And I was like, wait a minute. This guy always goes to, Zap. And then, push comes to shove. I found out you live, a couple towns over. So I'm really grateful to meet you and, to call you a friend. Just chopping up with you every day, talking with you about the books. And that's also another thing, man. As far as YouTube goes, in this community, in this comic community space, this is no dirt or shade on other channels whatsoever. But there's a lot of like saturated like spec content and like money and like what books are worth the most and stuff like that. And like I just appreciate having a channel and watching a channel that's about reading the books, talking about the books, talking to other members of the community, and just chopping it up in general. Like I really do appreciate that, because not only is it a YouTube channel where people can get entertainment by watching a video, watching yourself, but it's also a place where community members can go congregate and discuss things. So it's like a hub, and not just like, oh, what's the new hot book or what's new to get, you know what I mean? Like I appreciate that. So congratulations, my friend.
Hell yeah, man. Dude, Jason, man, I appreciate all the kind words. I'm glad we were able to meet up, and especially as often as we do, you being as close as you are. Certainly, I know we have some ideas. I want to break down some books with you as I figure out a way to catch up to you, man, because you've definitely blown past me now at this point. We still got to talk Sandman. I still got to catch up on that, all these different things. So, but I do appreciate that, man. And just having you here, man, always. You've been a brother. You really have. And really in a short period of time, I feel like too, because
well, it helps we live like a couple towns over. Not everyone else gets to chop it up like you and me, because we live so close. But
totally, man, totally.
I appreciate you, and also I appreciate everyone on the panel and the people before, people who I've been waiting to meet and face to face and whatnot. I really appreciate that, and hello, to you guys.
Yeah, man. There you go. Get some stations.
It's actually finally meeting you face to face, Jason.
Facts. Exactly. Travis, Fable, James. I bought books from James many times,
Nice.
A lot of things.
How about me?
I real quick, I wanted to do another giveaway here, and this is since you're here right now. So before we move on to the next person here, I figure since I have you here, I'm going to share this. I guess we do the wheel again. I do have a trivia.
Yeah,
you want to do trivia?
Yeah, just do the wheel. I don't have trivia. Yeah. I mean, if you have trivia, we could always do trivia. But I personally don't have trivia thought of.
Okay.
I know I have
he won again.
No, that's not. No, that's old. I gotta bring it right here. Tony's like all over it right now. All right,
Hashtag rigged.
Yeah. So, all right, here we go. So, real quick, Jason, especially talking about a lot of different things. I know you're a passionate reader and enjoying talking about these books. These are some books here, a nice series that you had given to me as an AOK to give to someone here on the live stream for the 1K celebration. So, it's Aftershock, Phantom of the Scan. We have not only the first issue here, but we have all 5 issues, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Really, really great story from what I've read so far. I am a little behind, like I said, still trying to catch up to you, man. But Cullen Bunn, Cullen Bunn's one of my favorites right now, especially the horror stuff. And I remember from the first 2 issues, it definitely was dope. I even reached out to the guy, Mark Torres, and over on Instagram. He's really cool to talk to. This was all digitally done, the art, by the way. So it was really cool.
Yeah, definitely digital, for sure.
Yeah. So this is what I'm going to do. Let me reset this here again. I'll keep Boyo at 7 in there, but if you already won one, I'm going to move along, do another spin. So give me a number 1 through 5 there, Jason.
You said give you a number. It kind of cut off on mine.
Yeah.
1 through 5.
Let's do 4. Let's do 4.
4. All right, we're shuffling it up here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We're going to ship these out. I should also clarify, did not clarify this earlier. If you guys are out of the country, we do ask that you pay the difference in shipping. I will certainly pay, the $8 or whatever it is towards the shipping. But if you don't mind paying the difference to that, as I know shipping out to Mars can actually be kind of expensive. So, all right, here we go. We did the 4. Good luck, everybody, for Phantom on the Scan here. Ooh, it's like so quiet. Oh,
Eric?
Hey, Eric.
Nice.
Good stuff there, Azores. Congratulations. He was just backstage before and I missed him. But Eric, man, I appreciate you and congratulations on this. I don't know if he's read this or not, but I know he's certainly an avid reader. And so I'm sure he will appreciate that regardless. So again, thank you, Jason, for doing that. And I'm going to have a bunch more that I'll, kind of give away throughout this segment, but appreciate you, brother. Appreciate the kind words. Looking forward to hanging out again soon. Hit up a con together. All right, let's see. I'm gonna jump over here. So I think I got everyone. Oh, good.
Clarify. Yeah, I'm gonna hop off, cook some dinner.
Yeah, eat a little. Yeah.
I'll be in the chat though. I seen what John said, saying tell Jason to wait for dinner.
I saw.
It's so fucked up there, but
Yeah.
But I appreciate you, Justin. I appreciate everyone here. Cheers, and I'll see you in the chat.
Cool, man. Brother. Thanks, Jason.
Hi, Jason.
Appreciate you, man. All right, cool.
It's getting late here, so I'm just going to jump off as well.
No
I just
problem,
want to say congratulations. It was nice doing a stream with you. Thanks for inviting me, and I can't wait till you hit 2K because it's just going to be a bigger celebration.
Station,
Magic Lasso Station, Cheap, Tony, Slim, Fable. Brother.
I like how you just throw this up like real fancy.
And Otto, nice meeting you.
Good to see you, man. Thank you.
All right, Trav. Take care, brother.
You guys have a great night, guys.
If you make 2,000
brother,
before I make 500, I'm gonna be pissed.
I'm just telling everybody to go sub you up, man. That's gonna be my plan here. All right, here's what I'm doing. Sorry. What?
I'm a heavy pisser, so I want to be pissed.
Fair enough. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I got 2 more people backstage that I'm gonna bring on here, and but again, I want to jump to the next person here. You guys all been patiently waiting. So James, Comics for Cheap, I'm gonna throw you up here next. But let me bring in a couple fellas here. We got Comic Man Andy and JP. What's going on, gang? Good to see y'all. Appreciate you hanging out. I'm going to give you guys your piece to share something, but let me just jump back over to James. He's been waiting patiently. And again, thank you, everybody in the chat. We have 55 here and everybody here hanging out right now. And I think a couple more people just joined in the back. So, James, dude, let me just say first and foremost that it's been an awesome time getting to know you over the course of at least 2 years, probably longer. Certainly the pandemic. I know you have been one of the biggest Instagram sellers that I've had the biggest respect for and what you're doing. I respect the hustle, respect the effort. And on top of that, just love your passion for the collecting and what you do in this hobby. So you certainly have built up a community over on Instagram for sure. And I know you are now jumped onto YouTube. And hello, congratulations to you too, man. I forgot you hit 1K also literally the same time as I did. So yeah, shout out to James, man. If you guys aren't subbed up to Comics for Cheap or following him, you certainly should do so, both Instagram and YouTube. But James, I'm going to let you take the floor here. So all yours, my friend. Oh, I think you're muted. You're muted.
Can you hear me now?
There we go.
My bad. I was gonna say, I do need to take your ego down a notch tonight. Everyone's seems to be kissing your butt, and so
Please do. Yeah.
Look, Justin, like it's cool, but I hit 1,000 first, so it's
Yes.
all, you know. No, seriously, dude. Like honestly, my favorite experiences going live on YouTube have been with you and John's Comics with Kids. Like, you guys are awesome. Everything that you do here is phenomenal, and it always makes me excited to be a part of this community, just to know that you guys are here as well. I appreciate the support from you as well, because over on Instagram you do help me out a lot. And like you said, we have known each other for it's got to be longer than 2 years. I feel like it's longer than 2 years.
Probably. Yeah. Probably.
So yeah, no, it's been great, and thank you for having me on tonight to celebrate your existence here on YouTube and social media altogether. But I just wanted to let you know that I did hit 1,000 before you. So but it's cool. It's cool. But I'll hit 2,000 before you too. So I just want to keep that clear.
You crossed 1K and then I did, and you're like, oh, that's so yesterday.
Literally the day before.
You're like, man, that's Justin, funny. Get with the times. I did that so long ago. That's like literally 24 hours, man.
But for everyone else in the panel too, I wanted to say, just I know TM Nerdy, jumped off quick too, but everyone else that finally putting names to faces and just saying hello to everybody. This is a great community, and it's awesome. It's like one of my favorite parts of buying and selling here online is meeting new people and the experiences that we get to interact with each other. So I just want to say that too.
Absolutely, man. Couldn't agree more there. James, man, appreciate you, brother, hanging out and everything. Keep doing your thing. If you guys aren't following James, like I said, he just crossed 1K, and certainly hit him up on Instagram too. If you need some books, if you need some fillers, especially, he's got the goods. So thanks, appreciate you, man. Absolutely. Yeah, man. And we're booking you. We're going to book you again for Omni X-Men. So I don't know if I sent you the list yet or not. There are definitely still openings though. So I know we had you on last time. We would love to have you back on again.
Definitely put me on for that. You guys are like the only ones that make me read X-Men. So
all right, perfect. You hear that, Otto? We're turning them into something.
That's right. It's all day, brother. It's all day.
Exactly. Yeah, good stuff, bro. I appreciate you, man. I see we got a couple super chats here. John is just helping me out here with everything, but he says, I was talking to Jason here. Also, Omega Red is Spec Fire. Yeah, he's on that. And then I also saw Jose here, Spidey, who, man, I apologize, just missed it. Here it is. $5 super chat. Says, Justin, let's talk after. I want to help with shipping costs to contribute to your giveaways. Wow, thank you so much, man. Really appreciate that, Spidey. I got to meet Jose over in Terrificon, actually. Even though he's down in Texas, he flew up to Connecticut not too long ago. So we had the pleasure. Otto was there. It was good times for sure. So thank you, Spidey. I always like to try to play a little something here. So here's another wild one of the dogs. And Sheena, I know you're waiting for these, so here you go. Dogs with the zoomies, man. They got the zoomies. All right, gonna keep this going here. And again, thank you all for hanging. Got 53 still in the chat right now. Really do appreciate the love.
Hey, Jason, I think I gotta hop off, man.
Totally, Slim. Appreciate you, man. Right. Sean, thank you so much. Absolutely.
Thanks, guys. Nice meeting you. Otto, Comic Man Andy, JP, Old Wolf, Jason, Fable, Station, brother. Otto.
Good meeting you, man. Be well.
Good to see you guys. Good to see everybody in the chats here. All right. Have a good night, and congratulations to you, Jason.
Thanks, Sean. Appreciate you, brother. Take care, man.
All right. Bye.
Cool. All right. So I'm going to throw this over to Fable. Before I do want to bring in, just to fill this 9. I like this whole, it just fits the screen perfectly here. Let me bring Alan in. Alan, what's going on, brother? Climbing's Comics in the house. Good to see you, bro. I know you've been waiting to. Appreciate you, man. All right, I'm going to throw this over to Fable. Fable, I'm gonna give you the floor here, and I want to say, you already know, man. You've been a literal brother to me, man. Just getting to know you over the year and a half now, or however long it's been. The crazy thing is, you are pretty local to me. I don't know how we have not met up yet, but we will figure that out eventually, for sure. I never go to the city anymore, never. But I got to get you out here in Jersey at some point. We'll hit up a con. I know we talked a little bit about that before too, but just everything you do for this community, man. You've been supportive of not just me, but everybody. You're in every chat. You are just showing love across the board. And I know you had recently some different exciting things going on in your life. So I know you stepped away for a little, but I just appreciate you for everything that you do, everything that you stand for, and the support that you've given not only me, but just this whole community, because you really have been a backbone to that. So with that being said, yeah, man, I'll give you the floor here, Fable.
Well, what can I say, brother? First of all, it was super tough getting into this chat to begin with. I felt like I was ordering a PlayStation 5 or something. I was just trying to get in, but I finally got in, so I'm happy for that. Looking at all these panel members saying all this nice stuff, including the guy with the mustache. I mean, I know he says he does chats with me and he had a Bad Batch shirt, but kind of looks like my boy TM. But yeah, even he said some nice stuff, so that was all good. But yeah, brother, I don't know. I don't even remember how we met, to be honest with you. Everybody has this pinpoint of where they met you, and I've been trying to mull over it for a few days, and I just don't remember how we met. But meeting you and seeing what you do, I wanted to do like this big IG thing, and then when I met you and I saw your IG game, I was immediately crushed. You and Morbius, I cannot compete with these guys here. But man, you're awesome. I've always told you this. You're one of the most positive people in this community. And when I got into this community, some of the first people I kind of watched or met were some of the most negative people in the community. So
some bad eggs.
Yeah.
Occasionally the bad egg. Yeah.
Yeah, but getting with you, being your friend, we started our DC journey together.
Yes. Oh my God. Yeah, man. Hell yeah.
Reading DC comics, and we both
You're my
got
DC
into
brother,
Nightwing.
man. Yeah, that's what it was actually. It was probably around the time I was really in the mornings of Bueller's Monday show. And that I just started seeing. I remember seeing you there a lot. So I think maybe that was one of the first touch points that we were, starting to talk or whatever. But that's awesome, man. No, I think you froze. Oh, there you are.
I froze for a sec.
There you go.
But yeah, get into the comics and all that stuff, and I don't know why you want me on these shows with you. I don't know why you call me, but you always made me feel like I was somebody by always reaching out, say, hey, you want to do this with me? Want to do that with me? And jumping on my little Instagram thing that I have going, and you've always made me feel special. And a lot of people don't know, but you're the reason why they say blame Fable. It's your fault.
I know. So, yeah.
The influencer, Justin. You're just
the influencer. Blame
Ryan
Justin for this true. Because he was talking about a variant he picked up, and he said, yeah, blame Fable.
It was literally your fault.
And it was over after that.
My wallet doesn't even look at me now because of you. So that's why.
And I don't know what Lasso was talking about earlier. Lasso said you're some sort of influencer. He's been trying to influence me to get 3 books a week, and that's never happening, guys.
That's true.
I don't know if that's no, I'm just playing. He's totally an influencer. He influences me to be positive, to think of more positive subjects to talk about instead of, always the stuff that people clash over, And brother, I just want to congratulate you on 1K. You deserve it. That's why I deemed you the mayor of comics. Yes.
You start. I was just gonna say you started that. You know that, right?
Yes,
literally, anyone that doesn't know by now, the reference of calling me the mayor of Comic Town literally came from you, sir. So
vote no good. You know what I'm saying? Always vote no good. and continue what you're doing, man. Like everybody's saying, you're gonna get to 2K in no time, and I'll be there for that too. Supporting you all the way. You deserve everything you get, brother.
Thank you, man.
And before I head out of here, the governorship is coming up. Your term as mayor is finally coming to an end. We must vote for another mayor, but the governor's seat has just opened up. So I'll be your campaign manager. You just hit me up. I'll be on IG all day. But in all seriousness, man, Justin, you're one of the best guys in this community. Hands down, your content speaks for itself, brother. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep them.
Look at that. He's speechless, man.
That he was lying. He can't find any more words for it.
Sorry, Fable froze. Appreciate your Fable. If you can still hear this, if you come back here in a sec. But damn, that's just some awesome words, man. There he is. There he is. We knew you were
Yeah,
you're speechless.
I'm gonna head out, brother. Love
All
you
right,
guys. All you guys on the panel, all you guys in the chat. You guys are awesome, dude. You make this so much fun every day.
Oh, yeah.
I wake up every day on IG. I see all of you guys. It's always fun. So, guys, good night. Justin, congratulations, everybody. Station brothers.
Station Fable. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks for swinging by here, man. Love you, man. Cool. Let's see. I want to. There's a couple people in the back here going to bring in as well, and then I'm going to keep this going with Otto. Let's see. We got Bearded in the house. What's going on, dude?
I was going to
Greg.
I was going to leave
About time. Old Wolf's like, hey guys, hop on, and it's like we can't because you're still on.
And I'm also gonna bring on here my man J2 Jay Ramirez in the house. What's going on? The Halloween King in the house.
Yo, man, what's up?
Good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping in here. I'm gonna keep this station, bro. I'm gonna keep this going in order. Otto, you've been hanging here. Appreciate you, man, and everybody that's hanging right now. 59 still in the chat. I'm gonna do another giveaway here right after Otto. So, Otto, let me light you up here. You already know the deal, too, bro. I mean, my mutant brother from the start. We literally, you've been watching as I've been reading X-Men ever since I jumped into the Claremont saga, and that's where we initially connected. That between that and the casino, going
right. Talk about it.
Yeah. Like those are
Where's
some
half
good
of my
times.
collection? You have half of my collection on your wall.
I literally have half of this guy's collection right now, thanks to some raffles and just buying a couple books from you. You literally supported me with the Phoenix Saga for very cheap price right now.
Even if I asked you double what you bought it off for me, you'd still make a ton of cash. Dude.
Totally,
it's
man.
unbelievable what that book is going for now.
Absolutely, man. So I want to, just thanks, man, for being here, for being part of this night that is, as I expressed earlier, just a special night for me. Really glad that you were able to swing through here. So, everything you're doing, obviously 3 Men in a Basement, you guys are crushing it. I love the community that you guys have also continued to build on time and time again, and everything that you're doing in the live streams and the Comic Cons, everything like that. Looking forward to more good times. But I'm going to let you take the floor here, bro. So I'll pass it over to you, man.
I mean, you think this was Justin Timberlake, not Justin Timberlake. It'd be like throwing rose petals at you. You know what I mean? Like, so listen, let's keep it real, Justin. I want to keep it real, right? Because I was at Terrificon with you. You said you were going to go to Terrificon to buy comics, right? To look at log boxes. Now, Justin,
yeah, that was rough.
How much time did you spend on the floor of the casino versus actually in Terrificon itself?
Roger could answer that if he were here.
Roger could answer it too. Plus, I want my money back for my craps lesson. I could have bought a nice key with that money. Justin's like, no, you're going to double it, triple. You can buy a big key tomorrow. 11 o'clock at night, I'm throwing down a couple hundred rolling the dice, and Justin's like, "Oh, you want to do this? You want to do this?" All of a sudden, I'm a casino guy. All of a sudden, the guy's just raking my money, and I go, "Justin, I could have bought like a first Iron Fist with that." He goes, "No, you'll win it back, I promise." All right, here's another 300.
That's the influence.
No, he says, "I take out another 300." He goes, "Well, I didn't think you'd take out that much." I'm like, "Oh, great." Thanks a lot. But no, man. It was awesome. It was a great trip. And, I think it's very funny because, the passion for the X-Men and the fact that you've got a great LCS, Zap Comics. I live in Connecticut, but whenever you go to Zap, I'm always a little bit jealous when you throw those videos because I know what those wall books are like. Yep. I know what's up there. I know they always got good stuff.
Yes, sir.
Up there. So that's just been a blast. And, just digging the Mutant Monday content and you and John and everything. It's like, it's just crazy. And the fact that you're running this whole show by yourself, man, you got people coming in and out.
Yeah,
There's comments. I mean, like, look at what else do you do? I mean, did you cook everybody dinner? Can we all have dinner too? I know you're a good cook.
One day I'd love to throw something like that. That'd be cool. I should have hired some interns or something here, man.
Yeah,
This
really.
is like,
I mean, you could have paid John a couple bucks to sit behind the thing and manage this whole thing for you.
True.
But no, man, dude, 1,000 subs is great. It's definitely a grind. And, you know, as a lot of us know, a lot of people on this channel, to put content together and quality content. I don't even put together quality content. I'm just a hack, man. You know, when I go on your show, you just put all, you know, you've got it all scripted out and everything. And me, as Roger would say, I'll just throw it up in the air and see if it sticks, and it's been okay. But, you know, it does take a lot of time. So kudos to everybody in the chat and, you know, on this panel right now that put out content, because it is definitely a grind to put out content that you find interesting. And I think that you truly do that. And it was just a blast coming on your show. And we've got so many inside jokes. I mean, for those of you guys who don't know, the mutant brother joke stems from Justin and I share the same birthday, right? Yeah. So, you know, June 8th, when the kid was born, I share it with Justin. So
yeah. Me, you, and Kanye West. So
no, that's right. That's right. See, we're all brothers, man. Now, maybe if Kanye could throw our money some way, we get some nice books, you know?
Oh, for real, man.
You forgot all about us, dude. You forgot all about us. But no, it's been awesome to watch your stuff come out and all your posts. And
appreciate you, bro.
That you guys been doing. So, you know, it doesn't go unrecognized how much effort you put into it. And 3 Men in the Basement appreciate it. If Roger was around and Dave in the Cave, we'd definitely be hanging out. But man, just appreciate you. Love the content. Love the travels that you do. I mean, the fact that, you know, you're up at Foxwoods, another casino, you know, ran into Roger, you know, and I know you just came back from Vegas. How was that?
Oh, it was amazing, dude. I'll have to give you the deets later, but it was a great time.
Did you go to Torpedo?
No, dude, I tried to get some comic related stuff. The only thing I did was that Avengers station, which was actually pretty cool museum thing, but I didn't get to hunt at all. Met up with some community members though, so that was the plus.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah. And by the way, I was going to tell you, I will be in your neck of the woods in December, literally like a month from now. So if you want to meet up, we're hitting up Mohegan Sun there for 2 nights. So we'll see you there.
You want to try craps again?
Yeah, I'll teach you lesson number 2.
That's number 2. Well, hopefully I get my money back this time.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, right. So, and then, you know, we did the live show and you came on, and that really flowed great. And, you know, it's just been a blast. So I'm not going to keep, I know there's other people coming, but, you know, Justin, on behalf of myself, David Cave, and Roger, keep doing what you're doing, man. Congrats. Everybody on the panel, everybody in the live chat. I appreciate all the love. I got to chop up a video right now, so I'll let some other people come on, and that's about it. And if I could throw a free plug in, if you don't mind, Justin.
100%, man. Go for it.
I got some big bangers coming back from CGC Friday night on 3 Men in the Basement. So I got 15 books. I don't know the grades.
Nice.
But I will tell you that one of the books I sent in as standard, and CGC bumped me up 2 grades on that. So that's less than $3K. Nice. So I had to pay extra for that. I have no idea what book that is, but I sent some bangers in. So if anybody's around Friday night, around 10:30, 3 Men in the Basement after dark, man. But Old Wolf, I just subbed up to you, brother.
Thank you.
All right, so you got to do sub on it.
There we go.
Bad, you know? I mean, it's either bald heads or beards, man. So, you know, it seems like the guys with the full heads of hair are on the outside now. You know, bald heads and beards. So I love it. All right, you guys. I'm not gonna take up much of your time. I've already talked too much. Justin, congrats, man. Keep doing it. All right, I'm out. Peace.
Otto, thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. 3 Men in the Basement.
Great seeing you guys. Peace.
Hell yeah. Good stuff there. I'm going to keep this going. I want to bring in another person that's hanging out backstage, and then I want to do a giveaway. Then I want to throw it back to Alan and just kind of keep this going. Again, appreciate everybody. I had no plan to this. This is like awesome. Really, truly just seeing everybody and hearing everything. The people in the chat, a lot of great comments, by the way, a lot of entertaining comments, to say the least. So appreciate everybody who's keeping that going. If there's any wrenches in the chat, if you guys could, drop some, if you get time, can you drop some links for the people that have been on this? Because that was the one thing I haven't been able to do, and I definitely want to get that out. So if people are not subbed up to everybody who's here or has been here,
it's literally just John. It's just John. You've kiboshed yourself. It's just John.
Damn it!
I don't even know.
Literally, the only person who's moderating is the person trying to get on the entire night. And you're like, no, stay in the chat, John, and moderate, because I only have one wrench.
What the heck, man? All right, well, John, keep it going, John. If you get some time, throw some links up on there. But all right, I want to bring in my man BX Boxer. He's in the house here before we jump over to Andy real quick. BX in the house. What's going on, brother?
Yo, what's going on? No good. Yo, congrats on 1K, man.
Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. I'm gonna throw you up on the big screen in just a bit. I want to send this over. Did I mix this up here, Alan? I think I had Alan first, right? And I'll keep this in the loop here. But again, thank you for coming on here, my man Alan here. And again, I have giveaways. I know I haven't gotten to the giveaways. Let me do a quick giveaway here first before I get Alan. Before you get on, because there's literally, I mean, I have at least 6 other giveaways that I want to do. So real quick, let me bring the wheel back up here. Let me do this first. Appreciate everybody's patience here. All right, so next thing I want to give away here is it's going to be a combination of 4 books here, and I'm going to do it as a trivia actually. So Shadecraft issue number 1. This is all by Jason, by the way. So beautiful cover here. I think this is the 2nd or 3rd print here of issue number 1, Shadecraft. We also have Nottingham issue number 1. I think this is the 1st print here. So Jason, again, Claiming Comics, who was just on, he's throwing all these together. We have the issue White, issue number 1, which I have not read yet. I know there's been another series out already. I think this is issue 1. Yeah, chapter 1. And then also Geiger, if you guys missed out on Geiger early on, so there's an issue 1 there. So these 4 books, again, if you are in the States, I will send this to you, no problem. If you are out of the States, then just ask that you pay the difference here. But I'm going to do a quick trivia here and see if anybody can answer this that's in the chat. And if you know the answer and you're here on screen, please do not shout it out loud. But let's see. So this is good, and I don't even know who might get this or who might not. But all right, so the question is, there was a topic that was discussed on the 2nd episode of Comic Relief when I was doing Comic Relief with my man Morbius, who, by the way, I will be on his show again this Tuesday as a surprise guest, or not surprise, a special guest here. But there was a topic. Can you name in the chat the topic of what episode 2 was of Comic Relief? It was I say episode 2 because the first one was technically on Instagram, but I want to refer back to what was on YouTube. So if anybody can answer that in the chat, I'm going to scroll down. I apologize, people that I'm missing here from earlier, but I appreciate everybody who's been hanging out here. And you might have to go back for this. Without giving the answer away, does anybody here in the panel know?
I do.
Okay.
I put it in the chat.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Let's see. Or did I miss it here? Oh,
wrong show.
Lasso. That's not the correct answer.
I think John got it right.
Why did Diana Ross lead the Supremes? That was episode 3, Magic Lasso. Very close, very close. Let's see. The topic was how far behind the chat. Yeah, no, I'm cheating. I'm scrolling all the way back here right now. So Dave says X-Men. That's not correct here. It is a worthy guess though, for sure. Why Moore liked to kill slabs. That was close, but no cigar there. There, maybe this will take longer than I. Oh, here it is. Trav with the answer. How do you define a comic book character? It was it's actually first appearance, but you had it going there, so I'm gonna give it to you, Travis. So congratulations, bro, on the books. Thanks for again for hanging out, and we'll get those over to you. Just message me later here. All right, let's keep this moving on here. I'm gonna let me blow this back up here. Alan, dude, let me drag you over here. All right, so Alan, dude, you've been again just someone who has been part of this community that I've met through. I want to say I met you through Reggie's channel, maybe not. I'm good. I'm right. I met you through Reggie's channel. That was Lady No Good. She was checking on me if I needed a drink, but I'm good right now. But yeah, I think it was through Reggie Collect's channel. Or if not, we just started talking through Instagram and stuff. But you've been doing a tremendous job over on YouTube. Love what you've been doing over there, and appreciate your support, man. You've been with us at Omni X-Men. You've been on the show for Origins. Got to know a little bit more about the idea of literal climbing when it comes to climbing comics, and a little bit more about you. So just love what you do with the community and who you are as a person. So I appreciate your support. I'm going to give you the floor here, though. So have at it here, my friend.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Justin, for having me. So first off, congratulations for the 1K. Man,
Thanks,
it's like, I think I was looking back at our IG chat, and actually the first time we talked was probably a year and a half ago, and it was specifically about X-Men, actually. So I brought it up. So I don't know if you guys remember this panel from House and Powers.
Oh, yeah.
But
yeah.
This is where, Jonathan Hickman validated all of the previous X-Men that we all grew up with, right? Like, no matter which X-Men you joined. And so when I first talked to you about this, a lot of people never really responded to my messages on Instagram or whenever I liked some of their posts and stuff like that. But you're the one of the first few people that I actually interacted with quite a bit during my first getting back into comics in 2019. It was pretty nuts because actually in 2020 my goal was to start collecting like the Dark Phoenix saga in the Claremont run, and I was like kind of just doing it on my own, reading it on my own. But once like you and John started the Omni X-Men, I was like, that is exactly why I jumped in, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna read this with you guys and jump on it. So I actually
Perfect
felt
timing.
like what you were mentioning before, it's like all about like the experience in the community, right? Because I felt like I was like on my own in like my own island just reading this, but catching up with you and John has been, it's been really cool.
Hell yeah, man. I'm glad that you've come aboard here. And like I said, I know you've been a guest on our Omni X-Men show. Hopefully we'll have you on again soon. But that's cool to hear, man. It it's crazy. Like I hear stories of this, of like, I mean, I don't know, people not necessarily writing back to people on Instagram or whatever. And it's crazy because it's just such an opportunity to, meet great people, especially, sharing the same passion and what we're all into. So, but I'm glad that I was able to, that we were able to talk the way we have been and getting to know each other. And it's certainly been a treat. And to see you, just continue to grow. And as I mentioned before, like you're on YouTube now, like you've really gotten yourself out there. And I remember just seeing you plan that out as you went. So I thought that was really cool, man. So
yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, you were one of the first few people I actually sent the link to, like, hey, check this out. I'm gonna start a YouTube channel. Let me know what you think. And like that was really cool. There's also one like kind of side story that you don't know of how we probably knew each other or met before. So you know that X-Men 1 book that's sitting behind you that's signed?
Yep.
I was also one of those people on that list.
You were?
Yeah. I was like,
no way.
Who's this no good guy?
Oh my God. I had two raffle tickets in that for the final. I remember that. I did not realize you were one of them. That's crazy, man. I had no idea.
That was a good time. Of everyone in there, I'm glad you got it. Like you're one of the people that appreciate it. At least you appreciate it, right?
True.
Stay in your collection. Yeah.
Oh, that's wild, man. Small world, man.
Definitely.
That was a good time.
So I know there's a. So sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, I just wanted to say, like, all the panel here, like, I'm really glad to be part of it, and I'm really like honored that you invited me. So I wanted to say to everyone on the channel, I'd like to propose a cheers to our good buddy Justin, and congrats again to him. And cheers, man. Appreciate you.
Cheers to you, man.
I'll give you a hard chest slap. I'm not drinking.
Cheers, man.
Hell yeah.
Oh, what is it?
Wait,
what
is that a pickle jar?
Is that a pickle?
Wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
What am I missing here? Oh, J2?
Yes.
Wow.
Whoa.
What are you, cramps?
What you got there, J2?
Pickles. I brought the pickles. The chat knows. I brought the pickles.
Please,
Dude,
I was
saying.
I was wondering who was bringing them, so I'm glad.
That is so awesome.
And I brought the cream pie.
Please tell me that everybody else in the chat immediately went in their head to Mr. Pickles. Oh yeah, good boy.
So I thought
I brought the chat knows. I brought pickles.
I love it, man. I love it. I just saw. I wanted to say a shout out to Morbius. He said he couldn't get on. I even on the link.
All right. Somebody's telling me to kick me off.
No, yeah. Well, I think we do have someone else backstage, but
I'll hop off because I've been here for a while. It's okay. I appreciate you, Justin. Greg, not so much. And
wait, what did you put your kick out of?
Hey,
Tony's cracked. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, Tony. Thanks for hanging, man. Thanks for hanging, man. Cheers.
Alan, glad to meet you.
Good to meet you, buddy.
JP, Ron, right? Lasso?
Ryan.
What is it?
Ryan.
Ryan. Okay.
You've been on the
I
stream with him for
was
4 hours. And you don't know his
name yet? Andy, Pickle Man.
Yo,
And
what's up,
the
my
guy who
brother?
doesn't wear briefs. Okay. Glad to meet you guys.
Yeah,
The
man.
guy in the freaking lower left-hand corner.
I love all the love here. Thanks, Tony. Appreciate you, brother. Love you too,
All
man.
right. I'm probably going to jump off too, so hopefully some other
Cool,
people
Alan.
could jump on.
For
Thank
sure.
you. Appreciate you. Cheers
Likewise.
again. All right.
Thanks, brother.
See ya.
Good to see you, Alan.
Bye.
Take care, man.
Have a good one, man.
Enjoy your
Bye.
birthday.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right, let me move this around here. So, I'm. You guys correct me if I'm wrong here, but I think Andy is up next here, and I should keep shuffling people around as we go.
No, it was Andy.
It was Andy.
Okay, here we go. And I'm going to bring two other people on, but again, appreciate everybody hanging. I still have a couple things to give away, but I'm going to let Andy take the floor here after I throw on a couple of these troublemakers here. We got a troublemaker A and troublemaker B hanging out with us.
What's up, Steve? What are we doing? There we go.
No sense of direction, dude. I'm just like looking this way, looking that way.
Damn, you.
Just
Am I allowed to cuss?
Some more. I prefer not if you don't mind.
Okay.
J2.
Oh snap! It's Steve.
Oh dang!
Snap.
It is my
Nice
brother,
save, J2. Nice,
my whore,
nice save.
hermano.
It's another mucking fun day.
There you go. There you go.
What's going on? What's going on, y'all? Thank you guys for Justin. Congratulations! It's
Hell
great
yeah.
to see this community, man. Just everybody. This is like a Murders Row panel,
Dude,
man.
it's been insane, man. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, BX in the house.
Yeah, I had to. Man. You want the other one?
You want the other one? I can't do it. I can't
Okay,
do
no.
it.
I'll do it. I'll do it for you.
We did it for you, man. We did
Yeah,
it
I'll
for
do
you.
it for you, for you, my brother. Good to see you, BX.
All right.
Man.
All right,
Good
here-
to see everybody.
Here's what. All right, I'm gonna throw this over to Andy, and then we'll just keep it going in a row here. I appreciate everybody hanging right now. And I do have a giveaway I'll do right after Andy, and don't forget this is still coming up here. So this is gonna go to somebody here at some point tonight. So hopefully, hopefully it's somebody, if that makes any sense. All right, so Comic Man Andy, literally, I see you. I think of Descender. I think of bad jokes. I think of a lot of different things.
Definitely bad jokes.
But you've been such a great person to this community, man. No, don't deny it, man. You've been awesome. I love what you're building over on your channel, and honestly, shout out to JP for linking us up, because I didn't have that opportunity beforehand, other than just talking a little bit here and there over on Instagram. So JP bringing people together too. Shout out to JP.
Shout out to JP.
The JP behind you. Yeah, but. Everything you do, man, seriously, just love the energy, love everything that you bring to the table, and thank you for being here. Thank you for the support. Thank you for jumping on after your show, because I know you just had an awesome Monday mail call, as you always do. And I think I told you this when you were on Origins, but I always think back to the craziness when they gave you a commercial for the Comic Corps, and that's the Andy that I know of when I first saw who you were, was this guy Drew just talking about Andy and having a Thursday show. So that was great. So it's been a pleasure getting to know you over the years, and now, and so I appreciate you coming on. I'm going to give you the floor here, man. So and hold on, before I do that, let me give a shout out to JR here. I just saw he gave a super chat. Always want to thank everybody for throwing the super chats my way, and I'm so behind on the chat, as JP has pointed out multiple times. Thank you. I thank you, JR. He said, so J2 and I get an F-bomb. No F-bomb. If you can, he saved himself there. I think that was really, really well done. But JR, appreciate you, man. I'll throw this one back up. This is. Let me just say, John.
That's exactly right.
John shows off pictures of his kids, so I figured that was my idea to do the same thing, and a little different effect. But if you're a dog lover, it's great stuff. So there you go. So thanks, JR, for the super chat. All right, Andy, to you, my friend. You have the floor now.
No. I remember that though. We gave Andy his own show.
Yeah.
No, don't do that, man. Yeah, thank you to JP for hooking us up. And I was actually just looking at that using the IG chat to find out the first time we talked. And it was just almost a year and a half ago. John JP hooked us up to talk about Descender,
Mm.
and I finally met another brother that's like deep into those indie comic book reads, and it expanded my universe of the YouTube comic book community and the indie reads. I started to meet You Promised Me Comics, Sparks Comics, Comic Books Will Break Your Heart. I met so many other people that were into modern indie reads that I haven't met before, and it was fantastic. But you want to talk about Murphy's Law and just the way this works with meeting people and the YouTube community and the way it's building itself. You've heard of Murphy's Law, right? Have you ever heard of Cole's Law? Nope. Well, it's pretty much just cabbage and mayonnaise.
All right, folks, and he's gone, so we're gonna move on here.
Oh my god!
I was all intrigued.
That was awesome.
It's the secret sauce.
No, don't
Get any more details on that, man?
You can literally have the worst joke in the universe as long as you try to deliver it. It somehow plays itself off. But congratulations to you, Justin. You have been doing a fantastic killer job. Your content is 10 times better than what I put out, and somehow I don't know how I hit 1,000 before you did. It's like we're right there, man. Your channel is going to be hitting 2K way before mine. Your content is way better than what I put out, and I love what you're doing with building the community and hanging out with John, the X-Men stuff, the indie stuff, and then popping over onto JP's channel and everything. You're killing it, man. You really, really are. You, much like many other people in the YouTube community, are a massive inspiration to me and what I read. This channel that I have is literally just a doorway that I sometimes kind of kick open to be a part of the community, to expand what I'm reading and what I'm doing. Because if it wasn't for this community, I'd read the same dang stuff over and over and over, and I would never learn and grow and be a better person or become another evolution of myself if it wasn't for you guys. So thank you and congratulations, man.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Appreciate the kind words. And yeah, we're glad that we were able to introduce you to something other than Saga, which is cool. I love Saga, don't get me wrong, but it's just nice that you're getting a little change of pace.
Andy, have you read Saga before?
Some actual good indie reads.
I only buy it for the cover. I don't read it.
Imagine.
He's the Will Smith of
and he's just there for
the
some
looks.
of
He
the
doesn't like
more
it.
heavy pages.
Yeah.
He's only there for Lion Cat.
The creative page. Yeah, Lion Cat.
Keep him on top of everything. No, I got clothes, honey. I got clothes.
Good stuff, man. Andy, thank you, man. I really appreciate the kind words and just hanging out. Appreciate you coming on here, giving you some time. And just like I said, everything you do, man. Glad that we're able to do this again.
If it wasn't for you and it wasn't for JP in this community, I never would have discovered Descender or Dustin Nguyen. So that's in my top 5 reads of all time, Descender and Ascender, and the work that they've done, Lemire and Nguyen, and it's just a fantastic read, man.
Awesome. And we might, I don't know if it's official yet or not, but and JP maybe can clarify, but I don't know if we might do the show tomorrow. I don't know if that's a thing or not, but if not,
that guy, he's the only one that didn't answer.
Oh, he's the only one that didn't answer.
He's on the spot right now. So.
Wednesday. Oh wait, Tuesday.
No, tomorrow. We were saying tomorrow
would be Tuesday because we can't do it.
Tomorrow I'm producing the Sibbleman's Comics Comic News Weekly from 9 to 10. So after that, I could probably make that work actually.
Well, let's maybe do it 10,
right after that.
Yeah. We'll be a little late anyways because I'm.
Yeah, it'll be like 10. Well, yeah, Justin and John will go like to 10, 15,
11 o'clock.
20,
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I mean, if Justin is hosting, he'll invite you on, and then you can wait in the backstage anyway.
Backstage for an hour and a half, and
Oh man.
Hey, Justin.
Yeah.
Real quick. The CEO of the Comic Dojo really wanted to stop down and say congratulations tonight. She's a little tied up, though. She just completed a 40-week bodybuilding routine. Congratulations to her. Nice. It's a baby boy weighing 7 pounds.
Congratulations.
No, wait, crap. No, that was not. We are not having a baby. God, that failed dad joke. Jesus. Get it? 40-week bodybuilding routine. Oh, no, we're not having a baby. Jesus, bless baby Jesus. We're not having a baby.
Oh, yep, there he goes, folks.
See what happens when you go live?
Yep.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Appreciate you, Andy. Thanks for coming on,
Justin,
brother.
I got another recording to do, so if I can just say a few words.
Yeah, you gotta jump. Yeah.
Yeah, I have to do. I just did a show, and then I have to do another recording. So.
Yeah, go for it, brother.
Well, Justin, I do want to say congrats on 1K. I really appreciate what you do with this community. You link everyone together, in the chat shows. We wouldn't all be friends if it really wasn't for you at times, So I really do appreciate what you're doing. You're my X-Men brother, so I really appreciate what you and John are doing with the Omni X-Men. And I actually do have a few books to give away.
Oh, all right. What do you got?
I have Thor 344.
Boom.
I have a Virgin Thor Variant 5.
Bang.
And the second print that I heard is going to spike soon. Or
Pow.
Sorry here. So I got 3 books. Shipping to outside the U.S. cover half.
Yep.
Anything in the U.S. I will pay for. But you just have to answer a trivia question if someone could drop the line.
Oh, sure.
The trivia question is, whose first appearance is this?
And
Batman's.
Who is the first
Yes,
appearance of
Batman,
that?
it's not Lion Cats.
Line has been dropped there.
I believe that's Flash, for sure.
Yeah, it's Wally West, Barry Allen. I think Guy Gardner appeared in this book too. Cameo.
First appearance of the pickle.
First appearance of I see one. All right, it's going to Azores.
Oh,
all these books are going to Azores. So Azores, DM me your information so I get these out to you. Justin, congrats again.
Thank you, brother.
If I can just do a quick little plug, if you don't mind, just to let people know what I got going on.
Go for it, brother.
Just a weekly wrap up today. It actually started when you did this. So see everyone on the replay there. Wednesday, Jim Shooter is going to be on the show. So that's another key thing. And then we have Archives dropping on Wednesday. And then creators, we have Greg Horwitz from AWA coming over. And then we have Marv Wolfman and JM DeMatteis. And then we have a few more people. And then we'll be into 2022 with even more guests that I will be really excited to announce around the holidays.
Nice, bro. Nice. You're killing it, man. You're killing it. Brandon, man, thank you so much. Appreciate everything you're doing here. Appreciate the support and just coming and hanging out. And, keep doing big things, man. And thank you for that giveaway, man. Really do appreciate that. And shout out to Eric. Congratulations. I saw Eric in here earlier. I know he was kind of in and out. So, but hopefully we can get him on at some point. But again, thank you so much, Brandon. I know you got to jump. So appreciate you, brother.
Thank you so much for everything you do, Justin. You are the man. Take care, you guys. Shout out to everyone in the chat and everybody on the panel.
Cheers,
yo. What's up, Brando?
Peace.
Be good.
All right, so JP, you're up next, man. I want to do another giveaway real quick. I'm going to do a wheel spin here because I have a lot of stuff still. It's 10 o'clock, man. This flew by the way. Let me grab another.
Not for the people waiting in the back. Not for the people waiting in the back.
His other show starts in like 5 minutes. He's not making it.
Who's got another show?
John does.
Yeah, John's not making it.
He's not gonna make it.
He's been John. By the way, shout out to John because thank you so much for
dropping his link.
Don't thank him.
He's been
literally just
he's been doing the links. He's been doing the link. Oh
no, it's his own link.
Give this guy the
He's been dropping his own link saying it's someone else's channel. Don't thank him.
Wait, are you serious?
Yes, don't thank him. He's done nothing to help you out tonight, Justin. No. Don't.
I gotta reconfigure my wrenches here. What's up, Phil?
Help you out.
I'm gonna bring 2 more on here that've been waiting here. So and then I'm gonna do this giveaway here. So real quick, we got my man Morb in the house. What's going on, brother?
What's going on, my brother? How you doing,
what's
man?
So good?
Bro.
Hey, yo.
Salute to everybody here.
Thanks for hanging, man.
Finally,
yes, sir.
We up in here.
Yes, sir.
You know what I'm saying? BX in the building.
Morbius, do you want a pickle?
Come on, man.
We got pickles in the building.
Yeah, you gotta do a hard
got pickles in the building up in where he at, right here. Salute, man. Salute everybody. What's going on, man?
All right, and I got another person here too. I want to bring on my man Aaron, aka Double A Comics in the house. What's going on, Aaron? Cheers, brother.
Gentlemen.
Double A.
Thanks for stopping
for
in.
the occasion.
Yeah,
this
man.
party is so
God.
exclusive that even being in the back is exclusive.
There's still more too. There's still more.
Being in the back
How
of
many
Justin's
times
room
you got just refresh?
is
How many
more
times you got just
exclusive
refresh?
than being on anyone else's actual channel. You could be like, yo, I was in the back room. Forget y'all.
Back room for 3 hours.
The back room.
Yeah, dude, the historian right there.
I appreciate you guys hanging. All right, real quick, gonna do this giveaway and then gonna jump over to JP here. So real quick, I'm gonna split this up into two because I'd like to. I don't know. We'll do these here first. All right, so the next wheel spin, it's going to be this nice Batman by Jeff Loeb here and Jim Lee. These three are from Tim. So shout out to Tim who was just on earlier. We got Avengers here, 257, nice little key there, and this iconic book right here. More, I think I was with you when I bought this book. This isn't the one I bought, but this is the one that Tim's given up. So. Yeah,
Garden State.
Yes, sir. So, yeah, good stuff there. So, all right. So this is what we're gonna do here for this one. Let me bring up the wheel again here real quick, and we'll do a spin here. Let's see. Aaron, give me a number 1 through 5, sir.
3.
All right, we're going 3 here. Shuffling 1, 2, 3, and good luck, everybody. Here we go. Nice couple.
Eight doors again.
Whoa, aggressively relaxing. Very nice. Congrats, brother. Congrats. I know he was in the chat. I saw him. Thank you so much, man. We'll work that out. Thank you for hanging out in the chat here. But and shout out to Tim if he's watching the replay later for these books here. So we'll talk. We'll get these over to you. By the way, JP, I still have your books, so I apologize for not getting you your books, but I have your books too. Still.
Don't worry.
All right. So here's what I'm gonna do. All right. Oh, sorry. So JP, man, it's everything. You've been just so awesome, man, and you're killing it too on YouTube, man. I think you just crossed 3K. I think. My goodness, for everything you do, the different content that you put together, I think that you give a ton of informative content, and then at the same time, a lot of fun hangout type content, as we do with breaking down books and things like that. So I think you do a very good balance of the two, as I think it's hard to pull something like that off. But on top of that, man, it's just been a pleasure to get to know you over the at least year and a half or so. I know you've been on Comic Collector Origins with me. I know we've talked about several times, talked about the Chiefs, talked about your fandom for some of the football and baseball stuff we've gone through. So but you're awesome, man. I really do appreciate everything you do for this community. I'm talking behind the guy behind you, JP. The cat that you have. And also I have to give you full credit for helping me out on buying the computer that I'm on right now, because it was you that I went to gain a little more information on what to buy. So you certainly were there for that too, man. So I appreciate that. I hope that we can meet up at a con at some point. Although maybe I don't want that, because I know you're super tall and I'm not very tall at all. So maybe that won't look good. But JP, I'm going to give you the floor, man. And if I hear clicking, I might mute somebody if I can find it. But anyways, here you go. JP, take it away, my friend.
Well, first of all, I'm just super confused because I thought we were celebrating John finally getting to 1,100 after 3 years of being at 1,000. I thought that's what the stream was about. So,
no, different stream.
But I guess we're celebrating you getting to 1,000, which is awesome. And yeah, gosh, I can't even remember exactly when we got introduced. I think it was Kavi, Comic NYC, that introduced us originally. Maybe I can't remember for sure, but I think I was one of your first Comic Collector Origins after you did the switch from IG to YouTube.
Yes.
So just love the positivity, man. It's just so much. It's so awesome to see you give other people a spotlight, and just you're always so positive. You're always talking about fun books. I'm so glad you finally got to 1,000. You and Andy, for months, I've been trying to get them to 1,000. They deserve to be at 1,000. I'm glad you guys are finally there. So I'm gonna keep this short. I just want to say congratulations, my friend. I'll get out of here. I know there's a bunch of people trying to get in this chat, and apparently there's maybe 30 people in the green room just trying to get in. So a couple of them been back there for 4 hours. It's like NFL draft. I thought they were going number 2, and they're pick 45, and they're still sitting back there. So we got to get those people in. But congratulations, sir. Overdue, but well deserved. So you were awesome, my friend. Looking forward to hanging out and doing more stuff. So
yeah, absolutely, man, 100%. And hey, maybe tomorrow night we'll figure this out.
We'll figure it out
as we wait on the inconsistent Andy. Yeah, good stuff, man. Appreciate you, and thanks for again just the collaborations, and hopefully we do more. Would love to catch your live show with Kavi at some point when you guys do the big breakdown for your Gotham show.
Yeah, I know we got to schedule that. I think that's actually on me at the moment.
Oh, there you go. Well, thank you, JP. Appreciate you hanging. Appreciate your patience and just being here, man. I really do. So
no problem, man. Well
man.
Deserved. Nice meeting everybody in the chat.
JP, nice to meet you,
man.
man.
On streams with before, so you guys
see you, JP.
Are awesome. Everybody's awesome. Sub everybody up if you're in the chat. Like,
yeah,
these guys out. Everybody's putting out great content. So,
yeah.
Except Bearded. Don't sub. But everybody else. Get everybody else. All right, later, man.
All right, later, JP.
For a while.
Sounds good, man. Take care, man.
Bye.
Houston outbounds too. So,
okay. Okay. Thanks, Ryan. Appreciate you, brother.
Yeah. Congratulations again on what you've accomplished. It's definitely giving inspiration to others who haven't reached that step yet. And the content's fantastic. You're great. I look forward to harassing you tomorrow night on the X-Men. Is harass one word or two? I don't know. And finally, I will leave by saying, why doesn't Marvel Comics advertise the Hulk?
Why not?
They don't have to. He's already a huge banner.
Oh. Write it down, folks. Write it down. And he drops the mic as he drops the mic. All right, that was fantastic.
I wasn't expecting.
Beard is in the seat here. I apologize if I'm trying to keep this in order here. So bear with me here, but I think I got this right. Am I right here? Is J2? Were you here for BX? I'm gonna keep it. Yeah, I think.
No, BX was here before me. Look at that.
He was. Okay.
Man.
All right. Good
Yeah,
call.
he drank pickles.
Pickles were here before anybody.
He's been chugging those. Someone take those pickles away from that
Pickles
man.
were here before anybody.
My man right here.
I'm gonna.
I don't know if that's Texas, but he was doing it.
Two more people on here. Real quick, I wanted to read this. Sheena said, Justin, you were one of the first channels I watched, and your channel opened up so many connections for me. I made so many friends from just sitting in your chats. Sheena, shout out to you. I love you so much.
Man.
Appreciate you. Thank you for those kind words. Yes, so I'm going to bring on some more nerd herd here. Of course, we got my man, JR, who, I can't see you, JR. I don't know why the screen's blank here. Can you guys see him?
I see him.
I guess so.
Yeah, he's right there.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
You're blank on my screen for some reason, but I can certainly hear you. I don't know.
I could do fingers and all that stuff, and we
yeah,
get
please.
away with it.
No, apparently everybody else.
Because we can see you still.
Yeah,
broken StreamYard,
Like it's
Justin,
ever stopped me before.
and no longer shows you.
It's broken here. I don't know. After I hit the 3-hour mark, and it's done. And then of course we got my man Nigel Desired Comics, who's been hanging out.
What up, brother?
What's up, sir?
Hell yeah,
man, the myth, the legend.
Where are you, Nigel? Where in the world are you, sir?
Well, right.
He's been all around the world, man.
Yeah.
All right. Appreciate it again, guys, hanging out, everybody. We got 55 strong still hanging here. Thank you so much. Bearded, I want to turn this over to you, man. It's been an awesome time. We finally actually got to meet down in Baltimore. I'm really glad that you were able to make that trip down there, running into you, digging through bins and whatnot. Wish I was able to get out for a drink with you afterwards. I was busy watching Desired Comics.
You were too busy watching Nigel sing. So
singing. He was crushing it. Yeah. So, but
mic check, baby.
I appreciate you, Greg, for everything that you're doing, man. You are putting out so much content and just quality content. If you guys don't follow Greg, you certainly should. Maybe as you're going, maybe I'll try to pull up your stuff as John's not posting anyone's link. Yeah, Greg, just love everything you're doing. Love that you tied in with your wife. You guys have just a fun time talking about comic books, talking about characters. I know I've been on your show before. You have a bunch of different segments, which is really cool. Again, people that are not following you, they certainly should, and also on Instagram as well. But I love what you're doing, man. And you run the show with Rod. Just another great community building show that you guys do. So thank you for being here. Thank you for the time, for you just taking the time to hang out with us. And certainly more times to come. But I want to give you the floor here, man. So the floor is yours.
Yeah, man, dude. I had to hop on when you were like, I got 1,000. I'm trying to think when we actually met. I scrolled through. I think we started talking randomly via Instagram in like January or February.
Yeah.
But you've been on my show. I had you on, and yeah, I just throw stuff against the wall. I think Otto said the same thing. I'm like, I'm just gonna make random shows and see what sticks, and if people like it, cool, we'll go with it, and if not, but it was super cool getting to hang out with you at Baltimore, and it was funny because people are talking about how you've been an influencer, and I have never done let's see what's in my shop. Here we go. I haven't done here we go. Yeah.
Right,
but
right.
I was
Definitely
like, all right,
like
I'm
that.
with you finally in person. I had to do here we go.
Yeah,
and
that
it
was
was the
great.
showcase that I was meeting you in person. So it was fantastic. But man, congrats, bro.
Thank you, man.
You're killing the game. I think like what I appreciate about your channel, someone just said it in the chat. What you do with the interviews, you're bringing people on and you're talking about the other channels. And I think you have just such a good rapport with the community. And it allows me to discover channels that I wouldn't have known about and followed through with. And I feel like you have this presence that people want to hear you and talk with you, because we literally talked about comics on your show for like 30 minutes. And then I think we talked about sports and everything else for like an hour and a half on the show.
Golf. Yep.
And people were still like, we were talking about, and not even sports, we were talking about golf.
Yep.
People were like, oh, we're tuning into this.
Yeah, man, that was awesome. Yeah, dude. I mean, it's a pleasure to have you on during the Origin show. I mean, that was one of my longer shows too. You and I going out of here.
Well, see, that's the thing is, like, you made me even break my own rule. I've made a hard rule now that I'm like, I can't ever hop on shows where they're like more than 5 guests, because I like to talk just like you. Totally. And I'm just like, man, I can't shut up this long. Like, and so, but I was like, for you, I'm breaking my rule that I don't hang out with people on their streams that they have more than 5 people. But it's funny because I'm seeing another side of you, because we were on JP's show talking about Southern Bastards, and I don't think you said like 5 words the first episode, because me and Lady F just talked the entire time.
Yep, you are 100% right there, man. I was certainly a sponge in that case, and I think that's one of the biggest things. Like, as I, certainly, obviously, I am a talker for sure. But one thing that I learned about being a talker and being a speaker, and I've done public speaking, is to also to be a good speaker, you got to be a better listener. And I think that was one of the things that I had to kind of kick that into gear as you guys were talking, because I learned a lot that day, not just about Southern Bastards, in case anybody has or has not read that, which you should, but just about the South, and just about some real world stuff that I was unaware of. So that was a great time.
I like how you say you learned about the South from me, and I'm in the freaking Midwest. I'm in Ohio. Yeah. You're like, man, thanks so much, Bearded, for telling me about the South.
Educating me, my
more
friend.
Southern than you, so it counts.
Yeah. No, that was great times, man, for sure. And I do appreciate you breaking your rule, jumping on here, being with us today, and just hanging out with us, man. It's been a pleasure, and definitely want to get around to golfing with you at some point. We'll figure that out. Yeah, for sure. You let me know when you're back on the East Coast, or you're not too far, so I guess.
No, we'll make it work. We'll go halfway.
Yeah, man, for sure. Well, good stuff, brother. I really appreciate it. I dropped your link. I just started dropping some links, so in case you guys, if anyone in the chat,
finally people are actually getting real links.
Yeah. So I'll keep doing that throughout. But again, just want to thank you, man, for being on here. Thanks for taking the time.
Dude. Keep it up. You're doing such a good job just bringing people together. And I'm just glad that I was able to kick Old Wolf off so Morbius could get on. I was fighting for you, brother. I was like, let's go get off the stream, Old Wolf. Let's get Morbius on. So you can have an awkward interaction with Justin, because I love those videos when you guys randomly see each other in public and you're like, dang it, I don't want to see this person. And it's our first time we got to be on stream together. So I was like, man, make it happen.
Yep. Hell yeah, man.
Oh yeah, that is John on my shirt. I knew John has been backstage so long that I knew he wasn't going to get on. So I felt like this was the only way he was going to get on the stream.
Yo, that's a dope shirt.
Yo, I need that shirt.
I need that shirt, bro.
That's great.
You do. He has a Teespring somewhere. I'm not gonna encourage it, and I'm not gonna drop the link or anything, because he didn't do anything for Justin on this show.
He already
tonight,
dropped the link. He dropped the link already. He dropped
it.
Bot and bot.
Oh my gosh.
And I can't be on a show without saying you can't draw.
I didn't have a point of reference.
There you go.
That's my excuse now.
Yeah, he had that excuse ready to go. You Google that one, Steve? What's going on?
Yeah. That was my easy way out.
Yeah, it's nice.
Don't lie, Mario.
All right, Justin, love you, brother. I'm gonna hop off so you can get more
All
of
right.
your homies on, man.
Awesome. Thanks, Greg. Appreciate you, brother. See you soon, man.
See you guys.
Salute.
All right, cool. Gonna keep this going with BX Boxer. Before I do, let me bring on my man Sove Collector, my man Michael hanging out backstage. What's going on, Mike?
The coach
He said I made it.
Wow, VIP status up in here. Wow.
Yeah, he's not catching it. Yeah, he's not catching it.
What's going on, everyone? Yo, congratulations.
I want to get down too.
Thank you. There you go. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate it, brother.
Morbius, you need to do it like this. Yeah.
Hang tight, and we'll get. We're going around the horn here. Everybody giving each other high fives here. We got the Brady Bunch going on. Everybody should just take some time and look around. Pretend.
Yeah, right.
Look down.
I'm the
by the way,
Justin.
By the way, I still cannot see JR or Desired. Literally, like I can see you guys from behind stage. For some reason, it's a black box for me. I don't know why.
You're doing him a favor. You're doing him a favor.
Man.
You better be quiet, Steve. I'll get you. No cookies.
Yeah, no cookies. All right, let's get to my man BX Boxer here. BX man, you are the hype man, and I even got a button for you, bro.
Yes.
Got the hype button for you, bro. Everything that you're doing,
you need to be on the shirt.
Yes, sir. Yeah, dude.
You need to be on the shirt, bro.
I would say not only a shirt, you need to be on a YouTube channel, bro. Make a YouTube channel, man,
you need your own show.
I love the videos you put out over on Instagram.
You should be like the community newscaster, bro. Like
he is.
You break it down, my brother. You break it down. Without you, I would not know half of what the fuck is going on. Sorry.
Get one more. Get one.
No, I get about 5. I get 5.
JR's jealous right now.
I will give Justin credit. I just got a text from Alonzo. He's like, I give up. You broke Alonzo. I've been trying to do that for about a year and a half. You broke Cyclops.
Wait, was he trying to get on too?
He was trying to get in the room.
Bro, it's a lot of people trying to get in.
He broke Cyclops.
I have
popular
guys.
Rage was texting me. Theo was just texting me like, bro, I'm trying to get in.
Oh
Dude,
my God.
at least 1,000 people like you.
No joke,
bro. Mass amounts.
I legit don't see. I only see like 1 or 2 as they come on. I don't know if that's normal.
Well, because what happens is we get a thing that says you can't connect.
The studio's full. The studio's full.
Yeah.
You gotta refresh it. Like it's an easy button from Staples.
Oh yeah.
Like, clicking that shit.
Oh
so
man, I had no idea, man.
Yeah.
It's like trying to get Comic-Con tickets here tonight.
Shout out to everybody who's been waiting. I had no idea, and I appreciate everyone's been sticking around. I feel bad, man. I had no idea. Well, let's keep this going, man. Let's keep this going. And like I said, BX, man, you have been the hype man of the community. If you guys have not followed BX over on Instagram, you certainly should. He's got his name right there. And at least once a week, my man is doing a video, and he talks about a ton of people in the community, and not just talks about them, but brings the energy along with them. So I know BX, you just recently had a little setback, but you're looking great. You're looking sharp, bro. The energy I can feel is back, so I'm glad that you're here with me. I appreciate you and your patience hanging out with me here today. I just love what you're doing for the community. I was able to meet you over in Terrificon. That video I should have uploaded because that was a great video.
That was perfect.
I was like, don't kill me, man. Don't kill me.
You're bracing yourself.
Yeah. So BX, man, I'm going to give you the floor here, brother. Take it away.
So I had the pleasure, man, like you said, of meeting you at Terrificon. Can you guys hear me good? Can you guys hear me clearly?
Yeah.
All right, cool. So I had the pleasure of meeting Justin at Terrificon. Nobody knew until like the middle of the day when I was about to leave. Terrificon was actually my birthday, my actual day of birth. So I'm on this long line, and I see this guy with a backwards Yankee hat walking. I'm like, yo, no good. And he just keeps walking past me. So I get on Instagram. I'm like, yo, bro, I'm on front of the line. He's like, I'm with my boy in the back, but thanks. And lo and behold, he was with Morbius Comics.
Yeah.
In the back of the line. But, yeah, man, Justin, you're a good dude, man. And I find this very odd and suspicious that no one says this, but on New Comic Book Day, you're very spiffy, sir. I see you with the loafers and the button down and the slacks. I see you.
Tell him.
It's
Tell him.
that work life, man. It's
Tell
the
him, bro.
work life. Yeah.
Brother looking sharp.
Very sharp. I don't think anyone's as dedicated on their lunch break that they're going the way Justin's going with the button down. The day I see a blazer, you know it's a fire variant coming out that day. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say.
Just by his dress code, you could tell what's coming out that day.
No, and then the hair.
Yeah, you know.
You know that's a 1 in 100.
Here we go. Boxer,
bro.
Boxer. I'll tell you, I've seen him wake up in the morning. His hair is perfect like that in the morning. Just how he wakes up. It's just perfect.
Let me just clarify. We were in two completely separate rooms. Guys. Separate rooms.
Yeah. And it didn't help the snoring.
Yeah, Justin's pretty bad snorer.
I will say to my LCS owner, he said like I'll go in on a weekend sometimes and I'm not dressed up the way I am, and he's like sometimes I literally think you're just someone else. I have no idea who you are otherwise. Like when you come in here, you have to like lift your head up or say something to me, and even then it takes me a second to realize who you are. Like, but that's funny, man. I appreciate you, brother.
No, man. I appreciate you. You kind of put things into perspective too. Like it's for collectors or readers. Let's be honest. You're not gonna spend $150 a week because you have everything from like Marvel, DC, Indies. So you're like pick 3 books a week. I found like that was a real cool thing for you to actually put out there for people like commit to just 3 things.
Yep. Good
content. So that was dope of you to put out there. But man, yo, you're a good dude, man. You're fucking awesome. Part of my language, I don't know if I can curse on air. Don't censor me. But yeah, man, you're a good dude. I love the content you've been putting out, and then I can't thank you enough for inviting me to have this special occasion on your channel. 1K is a big deal. It means a lot to be here. The fact that you asked me to be here, I just speak volumes, man. And we had fun at Surficon. I wish I would have stood the night.
Next year, bro.
Man,
please do next year, bro.
Yes.
It's gonna be a problem because this class is gonna be off.
Yeah,
it's gonna be crazy. You don't even know. We got to get J2 to come.
Yes.
Steve to come.
I'm dragging Steve.
Stuff.
Steve
Leave
and
the
I are
pickles at
coming.
home.
Roll
Pickles
out.
at home. Don't bring the pickles. Leave the pickles at home.
Good stuff, brother. Yeah, next year for sure, man. Absolutely. That was a great time, and if you stay the full time, it'll be worth it. So
I'm slapping chesses in the gambling spot. I'm slapping everybody.
You'll be at the crab table with me and Roger, man.
I'm doing my push-ups. I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna get in that regiment.
You know what I'm saying?
I've been doing 1-arm push-ups. I can't do them.
Hit me with that arm. Hit me with the bad arm.
Yeah,
stuff,
man.
bro.
But yo, Justin, man, you got a great channel here, man. I love all the segments, man. Just a hella dope, man. I try to shout out everybody that I can in the community because this community is just very, very big, and there's a lot of great people here to acknowledge. But you're definitely one of the people that I have to acknowledge because you're like up there with everybody. I'm talking about like Gemman, Gary, Defects. You're definitely up there with like Thorough and everybody else in the Warriors. Great material, man. I want to see everybody on. I want to see everybody on Justin's channel. Just one big, not like now. I want like everybody on the channel. We had to give him more money so he can have a bigger stream. I want like 50 boxes. I want to like a Connect 4 plan.
That'd be incredible.
Yeah, good verse.
Yeah, I like that, man. Cool, brother. Well, BX, man, again, I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here, and the kind words and everything. So keep doing your thing, man.
I'm gonna head out, so you guys can have your
Sounds
rotation.
good.
I know there's a lot of people wanted to come in because I got in before 10. I thought I go to the nightclub, so it felt good to come in.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man.
Morbius, you guys. Oh wait, hold on,
brother.
Shout out to Rogue's Law.
What's up?
Hit me in my DM knowing I was trying to get a Metal Gear Solid Omnibus hardcover. He gave me the plug and the link to get it, and I got it. So Rogue's Law. I never got to thank you, man, but thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome, sir. Glad you're able to get that.
Yeah, man.
Very nice.
Guys, be good. Stay well.
All right,
Stay
BX.
up, my brother. Stay up.
Peace, bro. Be easy,
Later,
bro.
bro.
Yeah, man.
All right, man. So good stuff. I have another person I'm gonna bring in here, and I guess I'm gonna just say. I mean, I'm at 10:30. I'm at almost 10:30 now. So if we can just kind of keep it condensed, just so we can get everybody. I appreciate everyone's patience, and I didn't even know how how this whole thing was going to go. So just throwing this together. I feel bad people hanging and waiting, but I appreciate everybody who's been patient, taking the time and being here. I saw even John said he's still in the back right now. I saw George JD was in the back here. Let me bring my man Eric on, Azor's Tiger. He's been waiting here. I caught him earlier, then it was gone, then he was back. So Eric, bro, thank you for waiting, bro, man.
What's happening?
Chilling,
What's
man.
up, everybody?
Hell yeah. Thank you for your patience and hanging out with us, man.
Hey, it's all good, man. I would have been on in the very beginning, but then I was trying to win the Hunger Games. It didn't work out. So I had to go conduct some other business, and then I came back. I'm still fighting to get in. I'm like,
I saw when you came up once, and then like right as you jumped off, someone else jumped off, and you weren't there. I'm like,
I was
man.
in a few times, man.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
ready, and I was like,
Crazy.
oh, I'm cutting it close to some other stuff. So
Yeah, man. Well, I appreciate you. So here's what I'm gonna do. Again, I want to do another giveaway real quick
for you, dog.
Whoa, man. Hold on. Let me light
go.
this up here. Oh, dude, that's fire, bro. Very nice. Some X-Men love right there. My mutant brother. Another
That's
mutant
from
brother,
the
man.
Remender run, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Very nice. Yeah, man. Talking about Remender, man. He's been in our queue. I know we gotta link up again for our Black Science, but we'll get that going soon.
Oh yeah.
It's been a crazy month. So all right, here's what I'm gonna do. I want to do another giveaway here. I want to keep this going. Again, appreciate everybody. Keep in mind of people's times, and I'm gonna try my best to do the same. And everybody in the chat right now. Still got 44 of you going strong here, and I see still people in the back. So all right, so J2, before I get to you, man, here's the next giveaway that I want to do. And I'm going to do this one as another Q&A, another trivia question. And this one here is going to be based on well, actually, let me show the books here real quick. We'll do this, and then here we go. So this is also by Tim here. So going to throw this book up here, New Agents of Atlas. And of course, Stephanie Hahn's goodness right here. If you're an X-Men, I'm sorry, Star Wars fan, there you go, right there. Very hot series right now for both of these. So here is the trivia question that I'm going to put up right now. Is
Draw the
all
line.
right.
Draw the line.
See if anybody. Yeah. So I'm going to drop the link here or drop the line here. Make this official here. But the question is, who was my second guest ever on Comic Collector Origins? My second guest ever. Y'all let me know who that is, and I'm dropping the start right there. So just drop that in there. If you know, don't say it out loud. But
I know.
I am very curious. I mean, you could throw it in the chat. You certainly.
I'm on my phone. I can't.
Oh, okay.
You can throw it in the private chat for us, at least.
Yeah, incorrect. They are incorrect there. Oh yeah, you're on your phone.
Oh, I can't.
I don't know. And I'm not sure if I saw him here or not. He may have been in the chat earlier.
He was earlier.
Okay. So we'll see. And I should clarify. Well, here's a hint, as you know, people are typing in here. But I if you didn't know, Comic Collector Origins did not start on YouTube. It actually started over on Instagram. So that's a little hint for you guys here. So I'm gonna keep an eye on this. Whoa, actually, the chat just jumped.
Yeah,
hold on.
Everybody's jumping to your YouTube. Everybody's going back to your channel. Like, yo, where's it? Go to IG. He said IG.
I can't even find my my start here. Oh my god, this is so bad.
Yo, we gotta get John up in here, man.
So it looks like the starts so far. You have copy 801.
What time? What
choice?
What's is there a time on it? Or you don't get a time on it?
7:30 p.m. says on yours start.
Oh, okay. So there, like copy here, like this.
Yep.
I don't know why. Oh, I see my start. Okay. Wow, I got really lost there. That's not correct. But let me see here.
I was just saying that was one of the answers.
Okay. No. Yeah. Okay. So nothing there yet. So I'm gonna move on for now. If anybody gets it right, I will
go to his IG.
I'll keep an eye on it here. Yeah.
Go to his IG.
It is up there. Do some research. All right. In the meantime, I want to keep this moving because people are waiting. So I'm going to switch this back over. J2, Jay Ramirez, my brother.
Yo,
dude,
man. What's
eating the
up,
pickles, man? Dude, you hit the scene hard, man. When you came in here doing your thing, I remember when you first went on YouTube, you and your old friend, gosh, can't remember his name now. But dude, I remember that you were one of the first people to really, again, just be part of this community in terms of being part of the chats, being there. I mean, everybody that goes live, I felt like I always saw your name in here. You even came in for the X-Men stuff. I know you're X-Men head, you're mutant head. And then more recently, just seeing your love and your passion for Halloween and the horror movies and all that stuff. I love it, man. Absolutely love it. I know you were there for my surprise birthday that Morbius threw for me as well, and that was a great time. You had a very creepy mask on. I remember that. I remember Desired Comics. He was delivering a baby or something. It looked like.
I know, right?
All that good stuff. But J2, man, I appreciate your just you being everything that you do for this community and the support that you give to me, man. You've been there for me ever since I've gotten to know you. So it's been a pleasure to continue to get to know you. And I'm going to give you the floor here. There you go, my friend.
Wow. Thank you, brother. I'm happy to be here, man. I appreciate the invite. YouTube has been a wild ride for your boy. It was with one channel, and now I'm 0.5 of the low grades, which is a different channel, but it's very fun. You know, I do bring a horror. I bring a horror aspect to it. Like, I love comics, but horror was my everything ever since I was a child, thanks to my grandmother. But I love the community, man. I love what you do. You put a lot of great content out, just as much as everybody else on this panel. You know what I mean? Double A, I know from Instagram. Him and I have interactions. Desired, I've spoken to Desired many times. JR, Steve from the Nerd Herd, I love him. Morbius, I love him. You know, everybody here on this panel is super dope. I got nothing but the utmost respect for everybody here, so I appreciate your kind words. But this ain't about me, man. It's congrats on the 1K for you. 2K is right around the corner, and like I said, the content, it speaks for itself, brother. And I'm happy that I got the invite. I'm happy to be here to celebrate this with you. And you see how much love you're getting from everybody here, bro. I speak from the heart when I say that, man. Nobody would be here if they didn't have the utmost respect for you. You know, you're friends with everybody in this community. Every time anybody speaks about you, it's nothing but great stuff. And I love it, man. I just love being surrounded by this company that we're here with. And that's that, man. I'm just J2, man. I don't really look at anything as nothing. I jump into these chats because I love showing love to everybody that show love back. And you know, what else can I say other than thank you? I brought pickles, I brought cream pies, and I get down, you know, I get down low grade style. Now I can't even forget my boy Azores. You know, we just had him on the show this past Friday. You know, he jumped on and hung out with me and the homies on the low grades, you know. So
yeah, man.
It is what it is, man. This community is dope. Everybody respects everybody for who they are and how authentic they come and how original and real they come. And Justin, you're one of those people, man. You know what I mean? And I love it. I love your chat's popping right now. We got HK Wifey, she's a low grade moderator. You got TM Nerdy, Empire Comics. I see Desired on the chat and on your panel. Everybody's moving. Yeah, man. Moonlit was just in here. My boy Swaggy, like, I love it. Thank you for letting me be a part of this, celebrating with you on your 1K. I celebrated with you on your birthday. So
yes, sir,
I'm honored to be here, man. I'm nobody. You're everybody to me. So you know, I appreciate it. I don't want to take up too much time. So
you're one of the best, man. The feelings are mutual, man. The feelings are mutual, and I speak for everybody here when I say that. So thank you, man. Thank you for being part of this. Thank you for hanging out and your patience, waiting on the line and everything to get into this club. Apparently, so I appreciate you, man.
I just want a hug.
As a bring it in.
Group hug.
I just want a hug, bro.
Steve is part of the cuddle crew, so
mad love, brother. Come in here.
There you go. Cheers.
Guys.
Cheers, brother.
Cheers, bro.
Good stuff, man. Good stuff.
Shot glass.
Man, it's so good. But let me not take up any more time. I know you got people waiting backstage. It ain't nothing for me to jump off. I'm just J2. I got Ugly Mug. I want other folks that everybody else loves on here. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
I'm just low grade, baby. 0.5. You know how I get down.
Much love, man.
Oh,
much love.
I will leave with a dad joke.
Oh,
I
let's
will
hear
leave
it.
with a dad joke. Why do seagulls fly over the ocean?
Why?
Because if they flew over the bay, We'd call them bagels.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Drop the mic, J2. Drop the mic.
Wow.
Good stuff. Good stuff. By the way, so Tomorrow Cinema, shout out to Manny. He's the one that got it right. The answer is Hialeah Comic Bro. My man Raul, who was on, I just saw him live over on Sean's channel earlier today. So
Who got it? Who got it?
Manny, Tomorrow Cinema.
Yes, Tomorrow Cinema.
So good stuff there, Manny.
Yes,
Station to you,
yes,
brother.
yes.
Hit me up later, and we'll figure out getting this stuff over to you. Thank you so much for that. And yeah, he went right to the Instagrams, man. Hey, we got next person up here before we as we continue to keep this going is my good friend Michelle, aka Moonlit Comics.
Michelle, what's going on?
I finally made it. I'm so excited.
Is it blank for you? Because it's blank for me.
No, we can see her.
Yeah, we can see her.
Yeah.
She's coming in.
It's just you.
She's moonlit, you know?
Crazy. I literally have 3
Twilight
on my screen right now.
That's so weird.
I
That's
can't.
happening.
Is she talking? I can't hear her either.
Oh,
Can't
shit.
hear her.
Yes.
Yeah.
she's talking.
I'm here with my no good comment.
I got nothing. Hold on.
Oh.
I literally can't hear her. No, I was just trying to refresh. Is there a way I can refresh on here? I think I just have too many things going on.
Maybe a hope and a prayer, you know?
I still can't see Nigel or JR either.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Man, this stinks. I don't know how I'm gonna do this with Michelle. Michelle, I can't hear you.
She's right. She's down here.
She's right in the bottom of me, brother.
Yeah,
She's dropping a whole bunch of F-bombs.
Right here.
see the box. I just don't see.
All right, so every time Michelle talks, I'm just gonna go like this.
Oh my god!
Just know she's talking.
Oh my god, this stinks.
She's talking.
All right. I'm gonna keep this going, Michelle. I'm gonna figure this out. So I don't know. I'm in the blind here with you, but I'm gonna keep this going, and when we get to you, I'll see if I have to refresh or something. But in the meantime, am I keeping this in order, right?
I think I was next.
No.
Yeah, right. Okay,
Yeah.
it's been jumping around here.
And then Double A should be in front of me.
Okay. All right.
Hey, one moment before you started.
Yes,
shout out everyone right here, man. I came in all rude and shit. You know what up, Steve? Double A.
No, brother. What's up?
Zaire,
You're
JR,
good,
Morbius,
What's up, fam, man?
What's happening?
You family, brother.
Moonlit,
You family, brother. You already know.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I shouted out J2 in the chat, man. I was like, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah, man. Appreciate you, man.
Don't stress
All right.
that.
Gonna keep this going. Steve, man, you already know how I feel about your brother. You are a brother from another mother. You are the man with the longest name on Instagram, and you are one of my absolute favorites, bro. My absolute favorites. So with all that being said, bro, just love what you do, love what you've done with the community, Team Nerd Herd, Karen, everything that the herd does, and you being part of that, you are, heart and soul part of that. And you're just you've been a brother. You've been someone who I literally can call and talk to, not just about comics, but everything. So you've been there for me, man. And, we've been, obviously a ton of streams together. It's not your first time here. You've been on Origins way long ago. And it's just been a pleasure to continue to get to know you as not just a friend, but a brother. And I mean that, man. Really love you. And I appreciate you just being here, man. I've taken the time to be on. So I'm going to give you the floor here as we keep this going here. So it's all you, Steve.
Well, man, let me just reciprocate that back to you. I think it speaks volumes that everybody is here, and then you got such a dynamic panel, man. These are people that in the span of the year I could call family, man. I know, we've taken the time to really get to know each other in a year, and I'm beyond proud of you, man. This is a milestone. It's a true testament to hard work. It's a true testament to passion. It's a true testament to bringing people together, because you're so good at it, man. I mean, you're going back to, the comic collector origins, and I told you, I was a little bit nervous coming in, but you're just a good dance partner for everybody. You ease the nervousness for everybody. And I think you can identify with everybody and have something in common with everybody. So, I kudos to you and everything that you do, man. I think 1,000 is here, but 2,000 is in the horizon. I think the content that you always put together, man, and bringing everybody together is just a true testament of who you really are. So, for me, this isn't about us at all. I think that this is about the community. It's about unity. It's about growing together. And I think you really, are a true testament to that, Justin. So, I love you like a brother, man. I knew in talking with you, I was just like,
man, this has just been a great experience as a whole in a year. I mean, to be able to know that if I can go to a Comic-Con, I'm not going alone, or I'm not going with, a certain amount of friends. I'm going with a big family, and I just can't wait for that. I mean, my first trip will be rolling with JR and whoever from the herd to go into this, gracious community that has grown in, a short span of a year, and it's ever loving. So, like you just make this epic for me, and I love you guys. I love the community. This is what we do it for, and we just all have a passion. So just continue to roll on with passion, continue to roll on with empathy, and continue to roll on with the growing the community. That's it, man. Enough of me. I'm gonna go ahead and bounce out, but I love you. I don't have no dad jokes because you know what? I might curse and I might get kicked off. Guess what? Peace out.
Appreciate you, Steve, man. Really do.
Much
Yeah,
love,
man.
brother. Toast.
Hey, Steve, love you,
Cheers,
my brother.
brother.
Love
Thanks
all
for
you
hanging,
guys.
man.
Love you, Mario.
Thank you, man.
Love you too, Junior.
Oh my gosh. Good, great stuff. Great stuff. Thanks, brother. All right, man. This has just been awesome, man. It really has. Still got a strong 39 in here. I don't know why I still can't see or hear Michelle. I'm going to bring in another guest here to hang out as I see him what looks to be puffing on a nice cigar of some sort. But my man Michael here, Downright Nerdy Podcast. What is going on, Mike?
There we go.
I finally won Comic-Con tickets. Jesus, 2 hours.
How long have you been on for a while? Has it been?
It's been a minute. I've been doing other things, but yeah, I've been watching for quite a while. I thought I was going to be late because I had to work last second today, but turns out I was right on time. I was waiting to smoke this cigar for you because it's one of the best cigars I've ever had in my life, and I've been waiting to smoke this with you, man. But
I love it, man. One of these days.
One of these days, my friend.
Yeah, man.
God, look at this panel right here.
Right?
An awesome panel.
I need to take a screenshot of this because I'm going to take a picture because I have, there are 3 black boxes on my panel. It's really lame, man. If anybody's good with the StreamYard stuff, you let me know if there's a tactic on here other than, I don't know if I refresh, if I just lose everything, if I refresh it, I don't know what's going to happen.
You can actually leave the studio yourself since you're the main dude and pop back in.
It won't stop. It won't actually stop the.
No. You have to actually click end stream for it to stop. You can actually just jump out and then. So let me have control over your channel for about 5 seconds. But
don't leave the hen house to us. Come on, Morbius, you and I.
I fully trust Morbius. So
Michelle and I hijacked Comic Relief when Morbius crashed one night.
This is turning into Comic Relief. I got a topic already, guys.
Well, all right. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna jump real quick because I don't know why. Again, like I said, wait, am I gonna have to wait on this line? Would that be funny?
No, because you should be able to walk right in.
Yeah.
All right, let me.
Right now, I don't know.
This could just shut down the whole internet, but we're gonna.
You're gonna crash your own stream.
Fingers crossed.
Oh boy!
Oh, double A, it's on you, brother.
Okay, what's the topic, Morbius? Let's go.
All right. The topic is we are shooting content YouTube creators on site. That's it. You know what I mean? We're getting rid of all YouTube content creators. Oh, he's back. Forget it.
And now I can't hear anyone.
Oh wow!
No.
Whose idea was this?
Guys, we broke the internet. There were so many people that loved Justin. We just broke the freaking internet tonight.
Oh man!
He kicked him off his own show.
Justin has literally taken.
Hold on.
Here we go. Man,
Man,
I had VIP. I was able to skip everybody in that line back there. So
any black screens?
I can finally see everybody. I can hear you, Michelle. I can see you. I love this shirt. Look at that.
Whose idea was this? Good job.
Yeah, Michael, shout out to you, bro, on the refresh there. All right, good stuff. And I still see some people. All right, so let's keep this moving. I see people still hanging, so appreciate everybody. Is it Morbius next, or did double A? Okay,
next. I'm next.
You guys just correct me if I'm skipping around
next,
here.
Man.
But all right, Morb, dude, you're another brother of mine. You already know, man.
Hell yeah, brother.
I talked about you earlier, and certainly had you on a few different videos of mine as I've been kind of showing off some of the goof moments, the fun moments. I know it's Yeah, exactly. My brother, man, my brother from another mother. We've been hanging out
No,
forever.
brother.
So I'm gonna. I mean, you know how I feel about you, bro. If anybody doesn't already follow Morbius Comics, they certainly should. I'll drop the link. But Morbius, bro, I'm gonna let you take the floor here with it, man.
Let's do it. Hold on. Just before I start, I just want to hold on a
What's going
second.
on here?
It's coming. Hold on. Hold on. It's coming. Hold on. I feel it. It's getting close. I hear it.
Oh gosh.
Here it is.
Oh.
There
That's good, man. How you do that? That's some Thor stuff right there.
For those
That's like
who
Thor.
didn't think I was worthy, Morbius
Hell
is
yeah.
worthy.
I love it. Cheers, brother. Cheers to you, bro.
Cheers.
I don't always call for Corona, but when I do, I'm on Justin's channel.
You know, please. I hope somebody recorded that.
Yep, we got you, man.
You're live, bro.
You know, I mean, where do I start? You know, from somebody who came from a crazy background, who had no idea about this community. For those who didn't know, when my father passed away on Thanksgiving, you know, this was almost going on 2 years now. His anniversary is coming up now. And I decided, you know what, I'm gonna jump on IG because I felt like, you know what, I don't care anymore if people think I'm a nerd, I'm a geek. You know, I don't care if they you know, look at me funny because I collect comic books. Because when you in the hood, people do look at you weird, like, what you doing collecting comic books? And Justin was one of the first people that I befriended on here, you know, and he welcomed me. He didn't care that I had only like 5 followers, and you know, that didn't matter. You know, we just made a connection from day one, and from that moment on, I knew I met somebody that I know that I could, you know, relate with on so many levels and also learn from. Because doing the show with him, or doing comic relief with him, I learned a lot. I learned about being a lot more open-minded. You know, I learned about being more forgiving, you know, and Justin taught me that. You know, I know everybody's talking about the 1,000K. We already know that's going to happen. We all saw that coming. I want to talk about on his heart. I want to speak on his heart on a very personal level with me personally, because I feel that not only he did make this connection with me, but I see he did this with so many other people. But I can only speak for myself, and speaking for myself, I feel that you really had helped me come out of my shell, you know, because I was very loner when I started this. I was very about just, you know, I don't want to interact with nobody. I don't want to deal with nobody. I just want to just post my books and that's it, and not speak to nobody. And then Justin was like, hey, you know, you should start a YouTube channel. You should do this. You should do that. You know, and I was like, no, not happening. And he beat me in the head for 6 months. And he was just like, bro, you got to do this. You got to do this, man. And I was like, you know what? If I'm going to do this, you got to do it with me. You know, I can't do this by myself. Yeah. And Justin jumped right in, and he, you know, he chugged along with me with all the craziness that we started with Comic Relief together.
Even just like the StreamYard and all that stuff.
Right,
like,
all that stuff, you know,
man.
just trying to figure things. I would be hitting Justin up like, bro, I don't know what to do. What do I do here? What do I do this? And he's like, bro, I got you, man. Just go here, do this, do that. You know, and it was just amazing how he kind of like just held my hand, you know, and took me along the whole process and the journey of setting up your YouTube channel and how it goes on to set content up. And the man is, you know, he's built for this, man, you know, and I feel that kind of like rubbed off on me and rubbed off on so many others who are here now who are testament to this. But for me, it's just, you know, I felt like I made a connection with somebody that I never knew that I would make a connection with. And that's Justin, you know, and me and him have this weird chemistry where, you know, it's like, you know, that's why we do these little videos, you know, because it's just a weird thing. Like, you know, I just feel like this is somebody, like, if I was in the hood, like I wouldn't even pay attention to, you know, and he wouldn't bother with me. But the comic books brought us together, you know, and I think that is so special for me, you know, because, you know, to him and to me, we're both readers. We're big readers, you know, we're big heavy about, you know, you know, the just the book itself. We're all about the book. You know, and I think that that's something that tied us in together and really brought that connection. And, you know, and over time, we just built this, you know, relationship that I feel like I'm privileged to have, you know, because I feel like you're a great person, Justin. Overall, you know, you and No Good Lady, you know, y'all amazing people, you know, and y'all just gonna continue doing amazing things together, you know, because you gotta understand that with every man, there's a woman behind us that helps us, you know, like they say, the man is the head, but the woman, you know, is the neck that turns the head, you know.
Yep.
So, you know, yeah, I heard that.
Yes, sir.
I heard that.
Yep.
That, you know, and it's true, you know,
Yeah.
and I feel that, you know, that's something that I find amazing about you and, you know, and your lady, and the fact that that translates into the community, you know, and people are resonating with that. So I feel very privileged to be able to have met you, I think you're the second person that I followed on Instagram and followed me back, you know. So I felt like that was like so cool because you had like fucking, I don't know, I think it was like 1,000, 2,000 followers when I met you. And I'm like, this guy's not gonna follow, like he not gonna give a shit about me. And boom, as soon as I followed you, then fucking 5 minutes later, he's following me back.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
like, what? You know, so it's
Yes,
like,
sir.
you know, it's all a testament to his character and who he is and what he's about and what he stands for. And I stand for that as well. And I would always have your back, you know that, regardless. Anything goes down, you know, I got you. I'm 25 minutes away from you. So
Yep.
you let me know and I got you, brother. You know, I'm always there
Thank
for
you,
you,
boy.
man. And I appreciate you and everything you've done for me to help me on this journey through Instagram and YouTube. Without you, I'll say it right here, I would not have been able to do this. And I thank you for that, man. I really do appreciate you, brother. You know, and I do consider you family. You know, you and your
Likewise.
lady, y'all are family. You know, you're more than welcome anytime, you know, at my house, you know, anytime.
Hell yeah. Absolutely, man. I appreciate you more. Appreciate the kind words, man. I love you. You know that.
Yeah, man, I love you, my brother. And just a little quick plug.
Sure.
I'm only plugging it in because Justin will be on Comic Relief tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
For those who don't know, Comic Relief 7:30 Eastern Time, episode 35. Justin will be on, and our special guest will be Swaggle Hus, who's also another YouTube content creator, and that's why I felt it was great to have Justin on the show, to have two amazing YouTube content creators on and be able to, you know, build and connect, and we're gonna have a great show. You know what I mean? The topic
man.
is, you know, our YouTube content creators helping the community, and I believe so. So I think that'll be a great topic for us tomorrow to discuss with two great guys who are doing great things on YouTube, and not only on YouTube, but of course on IG. But today we're celebrating his YouTube. So once again, I celebrate you, my brother. I congratulate you, my brother. And
Thank you, Marv.
continue doing you, man. Just, you know, you being you is what got you here. And you know that, man. And
Hell yeah.
I just have nothing but love for you, brother. You know,
Right
all
back
day,
at you, bro.
every day, brother. Every day.
Thank you, more. Love you, man. I appreciate the words, brother. Really do.
Love you,
We'll
man.
looking forward to tomorrow, and obviously, you know, many more times for streaming.
Oh yeah, for sure,
fun,
for
so.
sure. And for those who don't know, we do have another skit coming.
Yeah, we're working. Yeah, we got some stuff in there. Yeah,
we got some stuff in the background we're working on. You know, we're gonna hit y'all with some goodies. You know. But,
in the meantime, I'll let you. I'm gonna close with this before you go. Let me. I gotta play this real quick one more time. I played it earlier.
All right.
What's the password? Oh no, it's the next door over.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry, man. All good. All good. Man, some people.
Your face on that, man. Yeah, and by the way, anybody, I know I showed that before and I posted it a long time ago, but me and Mor, that was not even a planned thing.
Right.
Morbius literally went outside for some reason. I was hanging out with Paul, and your son was there, and you just came knocking back on. We just like ran it, and I'm like, oh,
yeah.
perfect.
See, I think that's what I love about it. I'm glad you mentioned that, because I was going to say that that was improv. We winged that.
Yeah.
I saw him open the door with the phone in his hand, and I was like, oh, action.
Like,
let's go with it.
And then I locked him out, and that was it.
My brother, man, I appreciate you. I'm gonna get out of here.
Man.
Get
Cool,
some other amazing people up in here. Shout out to everybody who's already here. Shout out to Comic Relief aficionado Michelle. You know what I mean? She's one of our co-hosts for Comic Relief, so I gotta give a big shout out to Michelle. Gotta give a big shout out to everybody who's in here. I love you guys, man. Keep making this community what it is, because without you guys, man, none of us would give a shit about it and want to be a part of it. So thank you so much. I appreciate you. Nah, man, she'll fall back, John.
Fall back, John.
Yo, I'm saying, not even old wolf. Y'all sleeping on Magic Lasso. That's all I'm saying. 2 hours in.
Oh no, Michelle had him covered.
Michelle, yeah, me and Michelle did, bro. So, I want to say nothing, but you know what I'm saying. But I'm gonna keep it 100, even though this ain't comic relief. I'm out.
You guys, love you, bro.
Hey, more.
Later.
Don't go too far. Don't go too far. I got something you may be interested in.
Oh.
What's up?
Oh yeah. Well, you'll see. Just stick around.
Hold on, real quick.
We got some
I gotta
giveaways.
hop out though. I gotta give somebody a chance to jump in.
Yeah, you can. Jump
in the chat.
comments.
All right, I'll be jumping in the chat. I got you.
Just stick around.
All right, man. Later, brother. All right. Let's keep this going. I'm gonna bring in another friend here, and then and Double A. I think you are up next, right? Is that accurate?
Yes.
All right. Just want to make sure I'm not skipping anything. We're at 11 o'clock, and I
think
still
so.
have a couple things to give away here. And I appreciate everybody. I mean, if you guys are okay with this, I'm gonna keep this going because, I mean, I had caffeine earlier, so I'm fine. So, and again, if anybody has to jump, I totally understand. Jump when you have to. Thank you all so much. Continuing to hang out here. So I'm gonna get to Double A. Before I do, just want to bring in my man Rage Theo, who's been waiting here. My man Rage, what's going on, brother? Finally getting you on here, my mutant, mutant brother, another mutant brother. Good to see you, Rage,
I've
man.
been patiently waiting,
Dude. How has it been? A long line out there? How?
I don't know. I just got in, so I don't know if I cut the line.
I hope it's not.
Sorry if I did that.
No, I think.
I went from cooking dinner to eating
right.
dinner, to bathing the kids, to chilling with the kids. I just put the kids to bed.
Oh, all right.
here.
So that works. All right. You're like, I took a nap, everything. All right, cool. So we'll keep this going. We're going around the table here. So I'm going to do a giveaway after I talk here with Double A. So Aaron, my man, looking sharp here. Dude, love that you and I have connected on the reels. That was like one of the first things I feel like that obviously, we had a couple of phone conversations, getting to see some ideas of reels over on Instagram that I'm waiting for you to still put out at some point. I know when the day comes, but I appreciate everything that you do on this platform as well. I've gotten to know you over on Instagram thanks to Tim. I think it was between you and Tim that brought it together. So I'm going to give you the floor here. So here you go, my friend. Thank you, brother. Oh, go ahead. All you, man.
I've got stuff written down. It's coming.
Nice. Oh, I think you're frozen. Is he frozen?
Lagging.
Or lagging?
Yeah, I just want to invited everyone in the.
No,
I've been on too long. Can you see me?
Yeah, I can see you.
You can see me? All right. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. It's just delayed from your visual, but just go for it.
Okay. Sweet. Yeah, I just want to say it's been a great night. This has been brilliant. I mean, how do we top this? I'm not even gonna try. It's unbelievable. This has been an amazing strategy. So I just want to say, in a world where I think everyone's looking for something authentic, there's so much kind of randomness and nonsense out there. I think it's just how authentic and your joy you are about what you do is infectious. You clearly enjoy it a lot. I'm always excited when you post new stuff. It's just, this is what I'm reading. This is my new pickup. This is this reel. Just someone there's a lot of great people in the community, but you're someone I just really enjoy following. So much good stuff. I'm always hitting you in the DMs when you're at Zap or one of the other shops. Justin, show me the wall.
Yeah.
Show it to me.
Yeah, you're not far, man. I forgot that you're not far.
Yeah, there's a lot of people in the tri-state connection. It's just finding that moment to link up. But I'm looking forward to seeing everyone at some point. I do have a giveaway.
Okay.
I was trying to think of a question. Well, I had a moment. I couldn't really think of anything. But I've got these 2 trade paperbacks because you are a reader, which I appreciate about you.
Yes.
So we've got The Resistance by Michael Straczynski. AWA. This has been a great run if you're not reading this. And then I have Thanos Rising.
Oh, nice.
By Jason Aaron, of course. This is not a book that you give to your 8-year-old. Public service announcement. They don't call him the Mad Titan for nothing. Okay?
Right.
You do not. This is not go to the. So I'm going to be giving this away, sending this. If you're overseas, just meet me halfway. And I don't know if you want to put down a start line. I'll ask a question and we'll see who can answer. I'll make it Batman trivia. I'm the Batman guy.
Sure. Yeah, go ahead. I'll drop it.
So the question is, what is the first appearance of Kite Man? First appearance to Kite Man.
It has been dropped. See what we get here. And by the way, The Resistance is a book that I have not read yet. However, I have been reading The Moth, or Moths, I should say, which I know ties in very well with that. So I'm looking forward to eventually reading Resistance because I know it all ties together, which has been awesome.
Yeah, AWA has just been killing it.
Yep.
On the low. And their graphic novels have, I don't know. I really look forward to the stuff they're doing.
Yeah.
Newbie Comics and 28.
158.
I think. Oh, Andrew, you got it. Batman 133.
All right. There you go. We'll give it a little hype. Andrew Kai, congratulations. Batman 133 is the answer. So
Andrew, if you hit me up on hit me up on Instagram, Andrew, and I will get this out to you.
Perfect. Awesome, Aaron. Sorry, you're lagging still a little bit, but you're good. We can hear you. But right. Thank you, brother.
So really appreciate you. This has been an absolute riot. We'll catch up more later. This is crazy. I'm gonna get off and let the 25 people.
All right, man.
All right.
Thank you, Aaron. Appreciate you, brother. Good stuff there. All right, cool. Let's see. I'm gonna do a giveaway here, and then we'll keep this going. Next thing that I have up here, and I saw someone ask. I think Coach Vic asked if I did the big one yet. Not yet. I guess I'm saving it for last now at this point. But first, I'm going to do this one here. I'm going to do another wheel spin. So I got Berserker issue number 3 is a variant that Jason had AOK'd. So we're going to throw that beauty in.
That's nice,
right?
Yeah.
This stunning haha issue number 3. Love the haha series that it came out. So it's a cool variant. And then I have not read this book. I've seen this, the MFKZ. Never read it. This is issue number 1, I think. Yeah, issue number 1. Oh, it's Behemoth. So there you go. So I'm just going to spin the wheel here for this, and we'll determine the winner that way here. Oh, of course. Oh, maybe it was while I was sharing my screen that it was like messing me up before. But we'll try that again here. So here we go. Rage, give me a number 1 through 5.
5.
All right, here we go. Shuffling up 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And here we go. Good luck, y'all. Tick, 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 tick. Oh. Hey. We got Thor Agami hanging out here. Good stuff there. Thor, not familiar with you, but reach out to me via Instagram. Like I said, we'll get this shipped out to you. If you're in the States, if you're out of state, if you're out of the States, just ask that you pay the difference in shipping. But otherwise, congratulations. All right, let's keep this going. And again, thanks everybody for hanging right now. So as of right now, I don't have anyone hanging. I saw earlier Chamorro was in the back. As of right now, I'm not getting any other notifications. So if anybody's trying to jump in, I guess now would be the time. But in the meantime, JR, you were up next, right?
Sure. I'll go next before Nigel.
Was it? Wait,
was it? No, I think Nigel and I came in right with each other. So.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. JR, all you, man. You already, you know the deal too, man. Just
don't
make
cuss.
with Oh no, yeah, that too. But no, but met you at Team Nerd Herd to kick it off, right? And just got to know you from there. Obviously, got to have you on Origins, and then even more so recently, got to hang out with you in Baltimore, which I'm so happy that you took the trip, that you came out, because it was just a whole different experience to actually be able to hang out with you, hang out with the whole crew. I know some people here in this very panel hanging out with all of us together. So it was just such a pleasure to get to continue to know you even more. I consider you family as well, and
same here.
Certainly love everything that you're doing for the community. So I'm going to pass it on to you. Here you go, my friend.
I mean, shoot, I made you cookies. I mean,
you did. You did. Yeah.
You can't complain about that.
You're the first in the community to make me cookies, legitimate cookies. Mike, Rage, you guys missed out, man. Eric, you guys need to get on his cookies.
I
mean that in the cleanest way possible.
Might have to get some mail addresses and get some cheap Tupperware and send cookies for Christmas.
Yeah, the holidays are coming up.
Right.
Yeah,
we're ready for a second batch.
You need to have a booth at the cons.
There you go.
People in my and
take
Team
some
Nerd Herd
cookies.
haven't even had those cookies, so that tells you how special you guys are. But yeah, I mean, I think you came in before we even started doing live shows, right?
We were right at the same time. Team Nerd Herd, like
when you jumped on our show the first time.
Oh yeah. I was dabbling. I had my show. I had my show started. I think.
No, you had your show started. But I'm saying, for us, we were still doing pre-recorded shows at that time.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Eric knows what I'm talking about. We're doing because we did pre-recorded and then we switched to live.
Yeah.
So I mean, that's how far back. Well, both of you guys go is early on in that.
Yeah.
But I just knew from the beginning, like you and I just clicked. We have different tastes in books, which is unfortunate, but that's fine.
Some things. Remember, we're on the same page.
Remember, we're on for the good ones. For the most part, we're on the same page. But I don't know, it's just something about you and I. We just clicked from the get-go.
Yeah.
It might have also been the fact that you clicked with Steve, and so I had to keep you away from Steve.
You're like, oh, this poor kid.
It's like, no, don't get too close to him. That's like the stranger with the cookies. Just don't go near him.
Well, your love for Daredevil too, I think, was a big part that played a role early on. Before I knew you were a mutant fan too.
Yeah, well, it's funny because like when I first started, I was a big X-Men fan. Like I've got almost full run from 100 on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm missing like 5 or 6 issues, but Daredevil's just a lot cheaper to buy than X-Men.
Yep.
But no, it was great to. I mean, you and Michelle were two of the big reasons I went to Baltimore, and then find out Nigel was going to be there after Nigel's San Francisco screw up, where I had to try to. We were supposed to meet in San Francisco, and he's like, "Yeah, I need you to be here at like 4:00 for dinner," and it's like 12:30, and it's a Wednesday afternoon, and I was like, "No, not going to happen, sir." But no, I was glad to go back there. I mean, it was great to see you guys and see everyone on the East Coast. I'm even going to try, if I could, it might be a suicide run, but try to go to Trivicon this next year.
Yep,
but
you should.
It's just a tall order with San Diego Comic-Con the week before.
Right.
So it's a bank buster. But going back to like your birthday and stuff, when you got dubbed the mayor, it's a fitting title for you, sir. You are very much you are the people pleaser, just like Nigel, I would say, is the politician.
Yeah.
You guys are always like kissing babies and
making
hands.
speeches and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Plus, I don't think anyone can hate you guys. I don't think how mean you guys could never be mean enough to anyone, like actually like not like you guys.
Nope.
So I mean that's a testament to your character, which is a great thing to have.
I appreciate
to be able to
it,
be
man.
that way. But at least my Raiders beat your Baltimore Ravens, so
There it is. I knew that was coming.
I know that hurt Nigel too. I heard that.
Yeah.
Damn you.
We'll get him, Nigel. We'll get him.
If it makes you feeling better, the Steelers are about to lose to the Bears tonight.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah.
To the Ravens, is that a college team?
They only got a couple Super Bowls.
Damn you, Mike.
No, they're Pittsburgh's now up by 6 points with like 3 minutes, so who knows? But yeah, it's always a fun to be on show with you, and you and Morbius and stuff. So
Hell yeah.
that's kind of all I have to say. I mean, Steve kind of stole my thunder, so I'll let the nice side go from there. And you said I can't cuss, so there goes half my vocabulary. So
out the window,
because I've got a sailor mouth in real life.
Well, I appreciate you, JR, just hanging out again. Like I said, you've been a brother, man. So thank you for being here. Definitely. Thank you for your time. Thank you for the kind words. And I look forward to continuing to do our shows as we do, talk some Remender, and one day I'll get you on some Lemire stuff at one point, but we'll see how that goes.
No bleeping way. That's not gonna happen.
But until then, I appreciate you, JR. So thank you,
Definitely.
man. I really do.
No problem. And we'll get you out to the West Coast sometime.
For sure. Absolutely, man. And as of right now, I mean, I have the eight of us here. I don't have anyone else in the line. So if you want to continue to hang for a bit, you certainly are more than welcome to.
Long time not a black box.
Yeah, no, you're good. Nigel, I know you're up next. I know Eric, you have to jump soon. So do you mind if I throw Eric up there real quick?
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay. Appreciate that, man. Again, everybody in the chat right now, continuing to appreciate y'all. Eric, I know you got to go, so just I'll keep this short. But man, I love you, man. Just love that you're building your own thing now on YouTube, and obviously you've just been such a strong community member now ever since I've known you. You've been in all the chats. You're very knowledgeable. We've had you on Omni X-Men. I know that we'll have you on again very soon. You're always doing your homework. You're always doing your research. You certainly shocked the hell out of me, man, with some of the knowledge that you bring to the table, and I just love like how we talk about Black science and stuff like that. Me, you, Jason, JR, and Sheena, and I know we'll have another one coming up soon. And who knows, after we eventually get to the Black science stuff, I know we got other things we certainly could break down as well. So we'll keep that going for sure. But I'll let you take the floor here, man. And thank you again for being here.
Well, definitely shout out everybody that's on the panel right now. So welcome to Mike and Rage. I've interacted with you all off the cup. I just wanted to say what's up. And
what's up, brother?
I just want to say thank you, man. So Justin, you always been real cool, dude. You and I connected way back on Instagram and before all of the YouTube stuff.
Yep.
And we were just sharing books, sharing information, and it's been love ever since. You've been a good person to talk to off the cuff. Been showing the ropes and everything, helping me along the way. I know I'm kind of moving slow motion with it, but it's for a reason, because I want to, do some things, and I got some stuff in the works. So this is for you, man. Congratulations on the 1K. I'm surprised it just got here. It felt like it's already been there, and I know you're headed in the right direction. You're going to hit 5K, in a blink of an eye. So, basically, man, just thank you for all you've done, what I'm saying, and continuing to interact with everybody and showing everybody the ropes. And just being, a sounding board and just a person to reach out to within the comic book community, like we had others do for us, So keep doing what you're doing, man. And once again, thank you, congratulations, well deserved. Shout out everybody in the panel. Shout out everyone in the chat. Y'all know where to find me, man. I'm in the live feeds. Me and Mike, we go back from the Downright Nerdy podcast before he even put a face to it, So
man, it's been a minute, huh?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
That's awesome.
So if y'all don't see me on here, you definitely see me in the live feeds. You see me on the channels. You definitely see me on Instagram. I'm not hard to find. I'm still out here, so feel free to holler at me if y'all need anything.
Hell yeah.
Leave it at that.
Thank you, Eric, so much, man. I really appreciate you. Love you, brother. We'll sync up again here soon.
All right, appreciate y'all.
Hell yeah, man. Cheers.
Have a good one, Eric.
Peace.
So I see that John said that he's still backstage. I don't know if he's messing with me or not, but I don't have anyone back here waiting still. If you're backstage still waiting, jump out, jump back in. Maybe it's, I don't know if as of right now it doesn't show that I have anyone else waiting. So if you're back there, close that out, refresh your computer, and jump back in, John, and anybody else that's here. But I saw
John
Amy in the chat here. What's that?
He is the troll king.
Oh yeah, he's very.
He's totally messing with you. Justin.
I know. I figured that he had another show, so I was like, okay, if he's doing that, I don't know.
Greg
But
wants to
anyways,
jump back in. Greg, jump in.
Yeah, Greg, you certainly can, man. And I want to say a quick hello to Amy as well. I saw her; she was hanging out here earlier too, and everybody that's still continuing to hang. Just appreciate everybody trying to light up all the comments as I go. So thank you all so much for being here. So, all right, Nige, you were in line, man. Appreciate you doing that, and also obviously just thank you for everything that you're doing, bro. We hooked up recently, just met up. You know, you came over to my side of town in terms of Jersey, and I know you're traveling, man. You're all over the place lately, but you know, you've just been a brother, man. You know that, and even more so the more we continue to get to know each other. I will always bring up that time that the very first time you and I ever interacted video wise, because you accidentally dialed me, and the next thing you know, I see this man in a robe chilling on his couch, and it's Nigel, who has no idea he's actually dialing me. He thought he was like trying to text me something, and I just see this man in a robe. I'm like, oh, hey, Nigel, nice to meet you. That was very yeah, that's I you know, still trying to get that out of my head, but it was a great time to get to know you. By the way, I'm going to bring Greg back in here since he's hanging.
I just wanted to make sure I could get on so John couldn't get on.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, take up a spot.
I'm not going to talk. I just don't want John to have a talk. Go ahead.
That's perfect. So yeah, man, Nigel, I'm going to give you the floor, bro. But again, I know we connect on so many levels here, man. So and I just love everything you do for this community. So the floor is yours, my friend.
Yeah, for sure. Just want to say first, hey, congrats on the 1K. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of hard work that you put in. You know, as we all know, I don't have a channel, you know what I'm saying? But I've been on many of you guys' channels and looking forward to getting on more of the folks' channels, right? JR, I got to get with you and Team Nerd Herd. But you know, to build a channel is a lot of work. It's like building a relationship, you know, intimate relationship. And it's not, it's even tougher than that, because when you're talking about, you know, you building a relationship with your significant other or a partner, you're talking about a community, and building a community and building your own network, as well as keeping things fresh, keeping things popping, and keeping people engaged. That takes a lot of work. It takes a lot of skill. And it's some parts of it's luck. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, and it's a combination of those things. And I want to say you've done a hell of a job with being very consistent, you know, being a leader in the community. You know, you don't talk that rah-rah stuff, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, that's one thing that I really admire about you, is that, you know, you got folks, and I'm not judging other folks who beat on their chest and, hey, this and that, but man, you just be yourself. You know, and it shows your leadership through your work. And
appreciate that, man.
You know what I'm saying? That's a big deal. And you know, and it's also cool to hang out with you. You know what I'm saying? We get to chop it up.
Hell yeah.
You know, at the cons, we can grab a meal like we did recently. You know, we still got to hit up a Ravens game. You know, to all the haters out there, you know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
Ravens folks unite out here, you know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. But yeah, you know, and then I also want to say what's up to everybody on the panel right now, the folks that were on before me. I didn't get a chance to really shout everybody out. But you know, when you look at the folks that are on the show today, also in the chat, I mean, you're talking about like big, you know, like, you know, big time supporters, big time community folks, big time content creators. I mean, you got some dope ass folks out here rooting you on, man, and that's huge. I mean, you know, when you talk about, you know, of a huge spectrum of friends and as far as different folks, personalities, different types of content people are providing, you connected with everybody, homie. You know, and so I commend you for that. I'm not going to be like Old Wolf and whoever the hell else. Everybody was long-winded and shit, but but yeah. But I just want to say, man, big ups to you. And you know, like I said, the work that you're putting in, man, I tell you, I mean, you know, and just like, you know, you got folks that have the teams like Team Nerd Herd and those folks, you know, you're doing this and they're putting in all the other folks putting in work more, everybody else, Moonlit, you know, you're putting in the work and you're building this network and you're doing all of these things. You know, I'm not saying by yourself, but yes, you got your own stuff and you're doing it by yourself.
Yeah.
And that takes a lot of time. got to hang out with you and your lady No Good recently.
Yes,
got
sir.
to finally chop it up with her properly, and to see her fully supporting you is that's huge, man. Like Morb said earlier, behind a strong entity, you got that other entity really in the background there, with full strength. So, but anyway, shout out to you, man. Peace, love, and happiness, man. Always loved you from the beginning, even in my robe days.
Robe days. Come on, you still got that robe,
But, yeah, I do. What I'm saying? But yeah, it's too bad we didn't screenshot that damn moment. But anyway, and we also have a giveaway that I got super busy with work, and my apologies for that. But for your 700 subscriber giveaway that we have to do at some point, things are slowing down for me, and I'd love to get with you on that. And those books are still sitting, and they're ready for the folks who supported that, supported you up at that point as well. So cheers, man. I don't have a drink with me. I had a few of them earlier tonight, so I did think about you when I had them. But, you know what I'm saying? And peace, y'all. You know what I'm saying? It's onward and upward.
Thanks, Nigel. I love you, man. Appreciate you. And by the way, check out this glass right here, huh?
Yes, sir.
Right there. Represent there. JR, what's up?
Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey, I root for you long as you're not playing the Raiders.
All right, fair enough.
Right now, I'm rooting for Chicago to beat Pittsburgh. And they are by 1 point right now with a minute and a half.
That's perfect. That's beautiful. Nige, appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for hanging, for being here. Like I said, if you're more than welcome to continue to hang right now. I don't have anybody else backstage at the moment. So, but if you got to jump, I understand.
Yeah,
cool.
Peace.
All right, we're gonna swap this. I think that as we can, I still have 1, 2. I got 3 more giveaways here. Let me do another one here, and then maybe we do the big one. Actually, maybe I'll do the big one now. You guys, should we just do the big one now?
No, you can just mail it to me.
Oh yeah. Oh okay.
Yeah, let's save you the trouble.
So we're good. This is the big one right here.
Claim.
Let me. Yep, that's all you have to do. You just got to say claim, and Rage knows about that. You just type claim in the chat there, and no. So
I thought you excluded if you're on the panel.
Yeah. That's right. Yeah, if you're in the panel, you are totally out of it.
Oh well, then I'm the first claim in the chat.
I wonder how you knew about buying that book.
So you're telling me I've been waiting 3.5 hours, so I can't even win the book now?
I used to no. Only you, Stove. Only you.
Full disclosure, it has been touched by a Ravens fan, so the value has gone down a little bit.
I want to do trivia. Justin's like, no. Finally, I get on the show, and he's like, all right, we're doing trivia. Panel, you can't answer.
No. So for this bad boy right here, we're gonna do the wheel spin. Let me bring the wheel back up here. And again, whether you've won something or not, you are you're qualified for this right here. So again, if you are out of the country, just meet me the distance there for whatever it costs. All right, let's see. Michelle, give me a number 1 through 5 here. We're going with the big one here.
Let's go with 2.
All right, I like 2. We're going with 2 here. Shuffling it up twice, 1 and 2. All right, this is for the big one here. Good luck, everybody. Whether you're in the panel or not, everybody's legal for this. If you are on this list and you got your question in on my 1K video from last week. So here we go.
Drum roll.
Oh, it's my man Cole.
Boo.
He said boo.
That's a really fun way of saying SOV collector.
Almost.
Yeah.
Where's Andrew with that
burrito.
Cole's Law joke again?
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Bring him in here. Congratulations to my man Cole from Comic Book Burrito. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for participating in that along with everybody else here. Very good stuff. I still have 2 more things to give away. So stay tuned for that for people here in the chat for sure. Or we'll do the wheel spin again here, but let's keep this going here. Again, thank you guys for hanging with me here. So my man Michael here. So Dude, it has been so cool getting to know you, man. And every time we chop it up, I've run into you now several times at different shows. Had the pleasure to hang out with you multiple times, which has just been awesome. And really do appreciate you, man. And again, just the knowledge that you bring to the table. And I love your open-mindedness to the books that I've talked about. I know that you've been supporting my channel for a long time, and I know I've gotten you to kind of explore some books of your own because of it. So let me light you up here. What did your thing you're saying? AKA no good. Yeah, biggest fan. Yeah, man, for sure. Oh, and by the way, that reminds me. I have a shirt that I was going to give to you that you want to raffle off, so we could do that as well after you say your piece. So
yeah, so. Man, I found you by accident years ago. Well, a year ago. I got issues, Chris.
Yep.
I was still sneaking out in the driveway smoking cigarettes because I was supposed to be quitting. I'm standing out in the driveway on my phone. I fell in love with your show. I'm like, this is the greatest friggin' thing I could be watching. I absolutely love it. I'm you know me, but I'll quickly explain. I like reading comics. I like knowing about comics. I don't care about speculation and all that nonsense, all the hubbub around this is worth that. No, who's got what and internet clout. And here comes this guy out of left field that's just like, I'm going to interview collectors, just people who like comic books and talk about comic books. And you've introduced me to so many people. I know I've seen every episode since Chris's.
Wow.
I loyally watch every Saturday. I get so much enjoyment out of it, out of the most inconvenient time of the week, 2:00 on Saturday.
It was very inconvenient.
And I'm sitting here watching all these people give you praise, and I'm thinking they should all be complaining. Like 2:00 on Saturday. I'm watching people like Bearded Comic Bro. I think I was in Joann's trying to find beads. just literally, hold on. I'll be right there. Hold on. Every Saturday. I raw feed my dogs. So, we buy these big ass boxes of meat, frozen meat, huge boxes. I'm sitting there trying to carry this box. I got the phone sitting on top, watching,
listening to Bearded talk about golf.
Listen to all you people, all of you. I'm thinking, I have dedicated every Saturday at 2:00, the most inconvenient time to watch a show, and every week I'm there. I love your show. It's worth it. It's worth dropping what you're doing and enjoying something every week. I may just be one person, but I see a lot of people that show up every week to watch the show, and you're doing something wonderful, absolutely wonderful. I just keep going, just keep doing it. Just random people, I don't care. One guy, get some collector. I got 3 comic books, man. Bought them at a garage sale. Tell the story.
Yeah,
I don't care. Every week I enjoy it. You introduce so many cool people. I don't want to go on and on and on and on too far because the stupid chair's broken and I'm looking like an idiot over here.
No, you're good, man.
No, thank you, man. Thank you so much. I've said it before. It's the best show on YouTube, unless it's Tuesday at 7:30. Then it's Comic Relief.
That's right.
Which you used to be a part of, but you
That's
left.
Right.
I stayed.
I'll be on this Tuesday.
I've been a little withdrawn from the internet and the community, so to speak.
Yeah.
I make my one post a week on Instagram if I'm lucky. Don't know why, but God damn it, I will be there every Saturday at 2:00. Best show on the internet, hands down.
That means so much, man. It really does. And I appreciate you. Man, you literally being there time and time again. I know we've talked about this before, and that is what you just said before too, is like the goal of my show is to literally meet cool people and then tell other cool people that I already know, hey, you all should be friends, and just continue to build those triangles and introduce cool people to more cool people. And that is what it's all about. I had this whole conversation with Nigel just recently when we were hanging out to dinner, and that is what it's about, man. It's just knowing all these cool people that are out there and saying, hey, world, hey, other awesome close friends of mine, like follow this individual because you'll love them because I love them. And so and I'm glad that that's something that you're you're entertained with and enjoy. And I appreciate your support from day one, man. I'm glad that you stumbled across my show when you did. I'll continue to keep it at an inconvenient time just for you.
Thank you.
And it just wouldn't be the same otherwise.
I wouldn't have it any other way. If you put it at Friday at 8,
you're there.
I'm still there. I'm still there, but that's a little more convenient. You could be on at 3 o'clock in the morning on a Monday. I'll be there.
Thank you, man. I appreciate the support. And to what I mentioned before, man. So this is not this particular shirt, but let's do this
We're
here.
gonna add to it too.
Oh,
we're gonna add to it too.
Oh, what do you got? What else you got?
We got a stupid trading card.
Oh,
I'm trying to get rid of these damn things.
Oh,
Hey, that's an awesome book, though.
It's a wonderful
Jim
book.
Starlin, I love it.
In a terrible. So I was trying to make some room downstairs, and I got all these CGC books. They don't fit on the shelf. They gotta go. I got like 5 copies of this. I don't need another one, especially in this stupid case. So we're gonna add this, and whoever wins, they get the shirt, and they can get the book.
All right.
And it's one less thing I got to deal with.
All right.
It's a wonderful thing.
Perfect. Then let's do this. We'll spin the wheel. Is that cool?
No, let's.
Or what do you want to do?
Let's do a question.
Okay. Do you have something in mind?
I do.
Perfect.
You want to throw down the start line in a second?
Yep. Yeah. Go ahead. Let it rip, and I'll drop it.
Who is the best comic book character of all time?
Ooh. There's the start there, and very curious to see what answers I'm going to get here. Best character of all time. Let's see what we get here. I see some good answers already.
I see contenders. I see contenders.
Yeah. I'm gonna light some of these up here because Michael, I'm all for that right there.
I have a feeling.
Azores. Azores nailed it.
I saw a couple of the same answer.
Oh wow! I thought for sure it was
I almost did Wolverine. I'm having a cigar in my hand. I don't know what the hell came over me.
Yeah, what the heck, man?
Azores, my man, you nailed it.
I thought
you
I saw
nailed
it
it.
before. I thought I saw the same answer before. Maybe not.
On mine, I have Azores first, and then Swag.
Yeah, Azores is first.
Yep.
All right.
It's not, I don't know why it wasn't a tough question. It was a very easy question.
I didn't.
Ghost Rider is the best comic book character of all time, hands down. Period. End of story.
Oh, wait! I thought you just said Wolverine.
Who said Wolverine?
Azor said Wolverine.
No, he said Ghost Rider.
He said both.
Hold on.
The first time he
said Ghost Rider. TM said Ghost Rider.
I have TM first.
That's what I had first.
I thought you said Wolverine, which I was confused with because I thought the answer was Ghost Rider. And then I looked at Azor. So all right, so I have
Doctor Strange said it.
I have TM right here.
The most powerful,
TM.
That's what I have in my hand. That's why I was asking.
Powerful being in all of the known universe.
I love it.
And also, Azor has won 2 others, so this works out good.
Yeah, but if we give it to TM, then we have to ship it to Canada.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, never mind. Sorry, Tim.
Actually, all you have to do is just drop it off at your local Tim Hortons, and they can ship it off to TM because they know they're connected like that.
I'm not worried about it. This is already packaged for shipping. I just put the label right on top.
Yep, there you go.
Funny thing is, I've seen people have done that.
That's how you ship them, though. Did you buy a plastic case or a comic book?
Oh, here's a good answer though. My man George.
I wouldn't put that book in a plastic case.
Plastic man, that kind of counts. He's got plastic. All right, great stuff. I appreciate you, brother. Again, thank you so much for the kind words.
Absolutely, no, thank you.
And for hanging, man. Absolutely, man. Let's so like I said, I got 2 more giveaways here, but I want to keep this going. You guys have been waiting patiently. I really appreciate that. At this point, I am not sure of the 3 of you who was next between Michelle, Michael, and Rage. So if y'all can guide me, was it Moonlit? All right.
Well, I know
Perfect.
I'm last, so
Okay, Rage is last. All right.
Hey, that's a
Right.
great way to wrap it up, though, with Mike.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. And again, thank you guys for hanging. Going on almost 4 hours here, but I'm loving every minute of this. So, Michelle, you are a sister to me. You know that. By the way, that's a beautiful shirt that you have there. Is that Abercrombie? What's that? That's really nice.
Yeah, yep, Abercrombie and Fitch. I've been waiting
very
to
nice.
wear this. You know, high quality threads right here. You know,
You're looking great in blue. Love it. Absolutely love it. You have been awesome. You know that. I mean, I feel like I've been there step by step with you with everything you've been doing in the community in terms of creating your page, getting to know others, pushing you to be on streams, which you like are awesome and killing it now, which I knew you would be. And as Ryan said earlier, like there's more influencing, right? Like always trying to encourage people to continue to go above and beyond. And that's something that that's all I've seen from you is going above and beyond every step of the way as you continue to embrace this community. I love you so much, really do. And I appreciate everything that you do as well. I'll let you have the floor here. And thank you for hanging, by the way.
whew, all right. I'm only like the 600th of the night. Like, what else can I say? Like, we're at the Oscars, and it's just no. But you deserve it, Justin. You deserve all of this love. And I would have stayed on for a whole nother hour just to pop in and say congratulations on the 1K. I mean,
thank you.
You really are the mayor of this community. I mean, look at all these people that you've brought into this stream, into the chat from all corners of the community. I mean, it's amazing the way that you bring people together, and we all love you for that. And like you mentioned, I mean, you inspired me to create Moonlit Comics in the first place, which is crazy. It's almost been a year now. I can't even believe that. You inspired me to start reading new comics, which I never thought I'd be into. And now look at me. I have an insane pull list.
Yeah.
LCS. Like, I blame you.
Yeah.
And you inspired me to connect more with this community. And it's grown, and I've met so many amazing people. And, you know, you guys have become my family. And, you know, you continue to inspire me, though, every day through your passion, your dedication, your positivity, and through the content that you produce. And you're the same in person, too. Like, you're the exact same in person. I'm lucky that I've been able to meet you in person twice now and hang out with you. And it's just like, you're the same bubbly, positive, fun-loving, like outgoing Justin that we all know and love from Instagram and from YouTube. And that's amazing. So I'm just happy to be here. I'm honored that you invited me to come and celebrate. And I'm excited that I was able to share the screen with other great friends from this community and be in the chat with, you know, I mean, what do we have? So almost 30 people hanging out here like 4 hours later. I mean, this is insane. This is beautiful. I love it. And I can't wait to continue following you on your journey. I'm excited to be a part of it. And I love you guys all.
Thank you so much, Michelle. I love the kind words. Thank you so much. It really is. And we're going to continue to hang, you know, as we have more cons coming up and everything else. And obviously, you ever need anything, you know, just reach out, you know, always there for you. So thank you again for taking some time hanging out this whole time. It's been awesome.
I missed your birthday celebration, so I was like, nope, no excuses. I don't care. Had like 4 beers, like waiting to get into the StreamYard. So I'm just like, all right, I'm here. I made it.
I love it.
We love you, Justin, and I'm probably gonna hop off after this, but thank you again for having me, and cheers to everyone.
No doubt. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, Michelle. Cheers.
All right, I'll see you guys. I'll be in the chat though.
Cool. Yeah. Hang around. I still got a couple things to give away, so hang around.
All right.
Later, trouble.
And if
all right.
people want to hop on so John doesn't get on, that'd be great.
I don't know if John. I guess John's not gonna jump on at this point because he's or there is still some availability. I wanted to go back here real quick. I missed and I apologize. I missed Rudy here. Had an awesome super chat, and again, I got to get used to these super chats. So thanks for your patience and thank you for the super chat. He said it takes a lot of work to put together what you do. Cheers, Justin, for all the hard work, and congrats on the 1K. A shout out to our military. Peace. Absolutely. Cheers to that, Rudy. Thank you, brother. Really do appreciate you, man, for hanging out here, and thank you for the super chat. I'm gonna let's see. Do I have what do I have here? I'll throw this back up since we're talking about John. We'll get him in here this way. John, I don't pay for suits. My suits are on the house, or the house burns down.
Well, all right. Cheers to you, my good man.
My terrible accent. Thank you again, brother. Appreciate you, man. All right, let's see. Keep this going here. Hey, TJ's in the house. What's going on, TJ? Good to see you. And I see Spiders Comics also. Thanks for hanging. All right, let's keep this going here. Two of you left, and I have two more things to give away here too. So, how you guys want me to do this? You Mike, you're pointing at Rage. You want Rage to go next?
Yeah, I think he was next.
Rage, you all right?
I
You
can go
good?
next. That's fine.
All right. Here's what I want to do. I want to spin the wheel once because I do have these books right here to throw up real quick. They are. I should have just kept that before. So a couple things. Nightwing. Again, these are things that Jason gave away from Claimant Comics. I'm going to spin the wheel for this one. So Nightwing, we got this beauty right here. Nice House on the Lake, issue number 1. This is the Martin Simmons variant. And obviously a very hot book. So yeah, good stuff there. And I'm going to throw this trade in here. This is from him as well, Jason. Skyward. I have not read it. He said he really enjoyed it. I think I was with him when he initially bought it from Zap Comics. But if you guys have not read Skyward, then this is going to be part of this as well. So let's spin the wheel for this real quick, and then we're going to jump back into it with Rage here. Let me reset that. Let's see. JR, give me a number here.
Let's go 5.
All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good luck, everybody. If you've already won, I will spin again, so we can kind of, even that out a bit here. Ooh, this is gonna be an easy one. Look at that. My man Morbius, congrats.
Nice.
He's
rigged.
He's close. He's close.
Know how to read? That can't be rigged. Does a Marvel zombie read Nightwing?
Congrats to you, Morbius. I think he's still hanging out here, so appreciate you, man. I'll get the books over to you when I see you. All right, cool. Let's switch this up here. Rage, my man, dude, was just on the phone with you not too long ago. We were catching up. I know you've been a busy man, got a lot of different things going on between juggling with family, work and selling books and just everything else that you're doing. I know you had some big stuff going on. So, but dude, again, you're a mutant brother of mine. I think we've connected on X-Men from a long time ago at this point. I already told you when we were talking before, just what you've built for the community, just on Instagram alone, because you're not even on YouTube yet, which I know eventually we're going to get you on there, and you give me a call the minute you need help with anything, that. But yeah, man, just love your energy always. Anytime I think of you, you're just you're always at peace, man. You're always positive. You're always at peace, and you're always having a good time, which is the hell of a way to live. So I definitely try to replicate that anytime I can. So Rage, man, I'll let you have the floor here, man.
Hey, thank you for having me. What's up, everybody? What's up, everybody in the panel? My name's Rage. I like to party. I also like mutants. Justin was one of the first people to follow me and actually recognize me and message me and invite me on his YouTube channel. So long overdue to Justin on the 1K. Shout out to this man for providing a great show every Saturday. I want to piggyback on somebody else said. It's something I look forward to. Sometimes I'm a stay-at-home dad, so I clean, I do all kinds of stuff at home, and it's often something that I'm catching on replay on the earbuds, and it's always a great show. Like I said, since day one, you've been somebody that's always reached out, always been positive, and you've been a really good friend. So just want to say thanks to you, and congrats, my friend.
Dude, right back at you, man. I appreciate you, man. Just continue being you, bro. Continue being you. If you guys don't follow Rage over on Instagram, you certainly should. And if you're looking for any filler books, man, he's another guy to go to for that. We've had a couple here on the chat, but no one does it like Rage, man.
Hey, no plugins. This is your
yeah, man. Hey, make sure you read up on that Southern Bastards there. I know we talked about that. Yeah, and Bearded here, he and I had the opportunity to kind of break that down a little while ago. So Bearded Rage here had read the first issue, and he fell in love with it. He hasn't read all the way through yet, but
ooh, Rage, let me know when you do. Hit me up. I want to hear what you think.
Yeah, man.
I will. I'm behind. You know me. I
Little by
try
little,
to get. I try to get as much as I can, but dude, my boxes are just stacked with reading lists.
Oh, I know that. I know that pain.
Did they ever finish that series?
No, they stopped at volume 4.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Volume 4. Wow.
Yep.
So it's easy to catch up, man. Easy to catch up. But thank you, Rage. I appreciate you, brother. And obviously, more than welcome to continue to hang here as we get closer to the end here, man. And again, I appreciate everybody sticking around here. Still got a strong 30 people in the chat.
I almost forgot. I did bring a book for a giveaway. I'm like staring at it. I like doing So I brought an X-Men book. I got Uncanny X-Men 282. I got a newsstand copy. First cover, first appearance of Bishop. Why don't we make this a fun one?
Sure.
Anybody that's following Justin will probably know. So whoever chimes in the chat first will get this.
Okay, I'll drop a
Whoever
start.
can say the grade of his X-Men 1, I'll send this book to you.
I like it. I just dropped it in the chat. There's a start. If you can say the grade of my X-Men 1, then that book is yours right there. And thank you, Rage, for putting that up. That's really nice, man. It's a great book.
Don't
It's
even
a
worry
great
about it.
book.
Thanks for having me, man. I appreciate it.
Absolutely. Oh, and it's newsstand too. Nice little newsy.
Hey.
Man, oh man. All right, so let's see. I have not seen
Nothing
the
but
correct
potential.
answer
You know
yet.
how I feel. X-Men are coming. Just a matter of time. Get ready, people.
Oh yeah.
John
I'm
is
gonna
close.
beat that drum until
close.
it's dead.
Hell yeah, man. Let's see. Scrolling through here, I am not seeing the correct grade yet. Oh my goodness. Do I not show this book off enough? I think that I'm gonna need to start to
You need to
reshare
flex
it
a little
again.
sometime. Every
I
once in a
guess
while,
so.
you need to take the shirt off and just let it rip.
Yeah, man. Apparently.
Didn't Uncanny Swag get it?
Did I? Let's see. I have. Wait.
I could be wrong myself.
So the one
know
I'm
it's-
seeing here is Dave collects. Dave collects with a 2.5. Is there anything before that? I don't think so. No, that's it. Yeah, my X-Men 1 is a 2.5. That's the first one I see there.
All right,
So
Dave, DM me on Instagram.
yeah, hell yeah, good stuff
I
there.
got you on that, my friend.
Yeah, and Dave, he goes by Rage Theo over on Instagram.
Rage Theo
so
on Instagram. Yes,
there's
sir.
the handle there. Very cool, man. Congrats to Dave. And good call on that. Man, I'm surprised it took that long. I'm gonna have to start posting that book on a regular basis now.
You gotta brag more.
Yeah, I guess so, man.
It's just we're all jealous. We're like, fuck.
Yeah,
I
we're
mean,
just
if you
trying
don't
to
say
block
anything,
it.
nobody will know.
Yeah.
Why do you think every week I'm like refreshing people? Like, no, I still have
Nicholas, I wish it was a 9-8, man. I really do. But good guesses here all around. So all right, cool, man. Good stuff there. Really appreciate it. Rage, again, thank you, brother. Appreciate you and your kind words, man. All right. Michael, before you're up next here. Before I do that though, I got one more thing I was going to give away, and these are I think they're really nice. So let's see. Just going to blow this up here. These are both John Boy variants here, and it is during some of the Batman hype for Batman 108. I just fell in love with the artwork of his, and I mean I'm enjoying Batman. I know not everybody is, but Batman 108 right here with the crew on there, Harley, Punchline, and Miracle Molly. As this is her first like full appearance or whatever that is. But either way, if you know John Boy, he's just got some really dope stuff in general. So you get both covers here. It's I guess cover A, cover B. But for anyone that's a variant lover, then this is something for you. Let me bring up the wheel here, and and then I think two other people jumped on as well. So I'll bring them in right after I do the spin here, because I'm confused with who one of those individuals are. But hold on, hang tight. Here we go. All right. Desired Comics, my man, give me a number 1 through 5 here.
Let's go with 4.
4. I like it. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We're shuffling up here. and spinning. Here we go. Get the hype button ready. We need BX Boxer back here for these hype. Oh my goodness. Oh, ooh, Nick's picks and comments. It was very close to JP there for a second, but congrats to Nick, my other brother, man. Good stuff there. Definitely reach out to me over on Instagram at some point. We'll get those variants out to you. All right, let's see. We got I got two more people here, which I'm gonna bring in, and then Michael, we're gonna throw this over to you.
I don't want to cut in, but I do.
Oh,
have
all
a kid
good.
Yelling. I know you
Oh,
got people.
do your
waiting.
thing. Absolutely, man.
Out.
Appreciate you,
Thank
Rage.
you very much for having me. You guys have a great night.
You too, man. Thanks for
See you
joining,
guys on
bro.
the flip
Thank you
side.
for the giveaway too, man.
I'll see you guys.
Take care, man. All right, here we go. Let's see. We got my man Ian in the house. Hood
What
Rat
up?
Comics. What's going
What's up,
on, brother?
Desire? What's up, y'all? How y'all doing tonight, man?
Good.
Congratulations, bro. I'm late,
Thank you,
but I'm
man.
here, man. I'm late, but
No,
I'm
that-
here.
That's all right, man. That's all good, bro. It's all good. And then we also got Leland, who I'm not sure. I think maybe I don't know. I'm not 100% sure on this, but I'm just gonna let that sit. Leland, good to see you. I think I have an idea of who that is.
Oh, look at this dude.
Oh, hey, I gotta
With the
go. Sorry,
stash,
gang.
with the
You
stash.
gotta go. All right, Greg.
No, I'm
Take
good.
care.
I'm good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I just want it on record. This was full when I got backstage. It's been a long while. I'm not the same man I was.
Oh my goodness. Thanks for joining us, guys. Appreciate that. Yeah. All right, Michael's been waiting super patiently. I'm gonna throw this back over to you, Michael. And again,
Wait, you said Michael's been waiting patiently. I'm sorry,
yeah,
I was trying to understand.
Get out of here, John. All right, Michael. Dude, man. Again, just yeah, man. Had you on the show kind of not too long ago. I will say the funniest thing about the show, after the show, I should say, was you were dying to use the restroom and you didn't say
Dude,
anything.
it was. I had probably drank about a half gallon of water right before the show. I don't know why the hell I didn't go before, but man, I had to bounce real quick. I was like, stay right here for 2
you were like,
seconds.
so for the record, now ever since then, I tell all my guests that come on.
I was on.
clarify that.
I think I was on 2 weeks after you because Justin's like, "Hey, I just want to let you know, man.
If you need to
You
go,
gotta go potty. Like Mike had to, and he wouldn't. So if you gotta go, like he said it like 8 times before. So thanks, Mike.
I don't want anybody to get to sit there and be tortured, man. So yeah, you've changed the game for the show, man. No, man, appreciate everything you're doing. I love the hustle that you put into the podcast that you do. I feel like I've gotten to know you personally just over the course of time. Everything from being engaged and getting married, and the cigars and everything else that we've talked about over the past at least year and a half or so, maybe before the pandemic even. But you've certainly been just such an incredible person to this community as well, and appreciate everything you're doing. And just want to give you the floor here, man. So thanks for hanging with me, and take it away, my friend.
Well, dude, I just want to say I appreciate the kind words, man. And I mean, there's really not much else I could say other than echoing what everybody else said, man. I mean, you're one of the kindest guys I've ever met, and dude, you know so much about comics. You know a lot about. You have so much knowledge. You're essentially my complete opposite. And I mean, I'm just gonna quote Jack Nicholson. You make me want to be a better man, dude. I'm just
Awesome.
I'm just gonna leave it at that. Dude, you're doing awesome.
Thank you, brother.
1,000 you're gonna have a couple more zeros at the end of that in no time.
Dude, man, I appreciate the words, man. I love the quote too. Great quote. Hey, man, you really should think about doing like radio or podcasts. You have a really good voice. I don't know if I ever told you that. But.
If you want, just shoot me your number. I can just send you some nice recordings late at night.
There you go.
Some voicemails if you really want that.
That would be beautiful. That would be beautiful, man. I would love that. Dude, Michael, thank you, man, so much. I know I want to we got to connect again soon, because I mean, I know we talked about some ideas, maybe getting the ladies on with
actually, speaking of that, Riley did want to say congratulations as well. She's
thank you.
Busy being a really good wife. She cooked me a bunch of dinner, so she's taking her well-deserved break right now. So she's
go Riley. Very cool, man. Very cool. I appreciate it, and yeah, again, we'll have to sync up at some point. I know we'll get some more ideas going here, and I missed your Harry Potter stuff, but one of these days, you know.
Hey, don't even worry about it because my Harry Potter got put on hiatus. My video editing software took a dump on me, so I couldn't even do any of it. After the second movie, it just completely crashed. So don't even worry.
All right. Well, I assume John will be there when you do get that going again.
100%.
Yeah. You should have John read. He's pretty good at.
I know. I miss those.
Bring it back, John. We got to bring it back. Yeah, man. All right, Michael. Man, I appreciate you, brother, and thank you for being here and hanging out. And man, it looks beautiful there where you are right now, man. Just the backyard, man.
My backyard. Love it. It's raining. I'm kind of. We don't have our. We were going to build a little pergola right over here, but I just never got around to it before the winter time. So.
Nice. Well, good stuff, bro. And again, thank you, man. I appreciate you hanging.
Thank you, man. Appreciate all you do.
Hell yeah. All right, let's see. Obviously, you're here. More than welcome to continue to hang while we let some of these other knuckleheads get into the screen here. I'm just kidding. I love you guys. I don't have any more giveaways, so we're just gonna keep this going. And again, thanks for hanging, everybody. So, Ian, man, I'm throwing you up here, bro. You already know, man, from day one, man. Just you were one of the first I really connected with, and we hit it off. Just continue to grow our channels and grow with the community and talk with everybody from there. And love your passion for comic books. I love what you're doing right now. Got a lot of new shows going on, and just appreciate you, brother. Appreciate what you do in the community, and I'm going to give you the floor here, bro. So here you go, man.
Yo, man, I remember when you first asked me to go on your show, bro. I was like, nah, man, I don't do that stuff, bro. Like, I don't do interviews, man. And you're like, come on, bro, come on, man. I'm like, nah. And you stayed on me for like a month, bro, or something, for like 2 weeks. I was like, all right, I'll come on, man. Let's go. And it was like one of the funnest times I had, man, on any show, bro. Like, and I think we, me and you, man, we're boys, man. Me, you, and Desire, bro. Like, we were I gotta tell you, man, in the beginning, bro, we were the tag homies, right? Like.
Yep.
That's how we met over here on Instagram, bro. It's like we were the tag homies, man. And I appreciate you, man. And I'm just happy you got there, man. Like how many shows do you do a week, bro? Like that's the thing, man. That's like straight hustle, man. You got to respect the game, man. Like you are on like not only your shows but on other people's shows and showing the love to the community. You are the mayor. And you are the voice, bro. And I'm just, man, I'm congratulations, bro, man. I'm proud of you, man.
Thank you, bro.
Straight from a homie, bro, from a brother to a brother, man.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you, man.
I appreciate that, Ian, man. You've been there from the get-go, man. Just seeing me, starting this YouTube stuff, man, just continuing to grow. So I appreciate that. And I think the answer is 6. I think I do 6 shows a day.
Yeah, bro.
Per day.
Because I remember one time you're like, hey, man, like I haven't even opened my any of my like mail or my AOKs for like 2 months, bro. And I finally got to yours. I was like, bro, don't even worry, bro. Like I know you're on like 5 shows a day, bro. Like I totally understand, man. You're a one-man hustle, bro. Like gotta respect it, man. And like the hard work and perseverance, man. And when I say hustle, man, it's just a street thing for saying like, man, you work hard, bro. Like you just are hard. You have work ethic, man, and you're just out there, bro, doing your thing. I don't know how you like I asked you one time, like, when do you get sleep? I'm like, when does Justin get sleep, bro? Like, I see him on shows all the time, so, bro, man, congratulations, man. And, I'm just straight, like, I'm just proud, man, proud to be your friend, man. And much gratitude for like what you do and gratitude for being my friend, man. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Ian. I appreciate the kind words, brother. And yeah, man, you've been there from day one. So continue doing what you do, bro. Continue doing what you do. And it's funny you bring up the mail. I literally have still packages that I just haven't even opened yet. These have been here for, I don't know, did they date stamp these? August 10th. Still have this here. And I still have a couple other ones as well. So I'm not, not good. Maybe I'll start opening them up on Omni X-Men or something as we break stuff down. John, if you don't mind, I'll just start doing unboxings as we go. But Ian, bro, thank you, man. Appreciate you. And thank you for jumping on. I'm glad you were able to. So as I said before, you're more than welcome to continue to hang as I move on here. We hit the 4-hour mark, by the way, so we're definitely gonna have to close this out soon. It's just getting crazy, man. I really appreciate everybody. We've stayed right around this 30 mark the rest of this time, so I appreciate everybody in the chat. Thank you all so much. Trying to light things up as I go. All right, we're I think this is going to be it because no one else is here, and
we're all out of time, right? No,
yeah,
you don't have any time for anyone else to talk.
Basically, super, yeah. Super
you hit
tired.
your 4-hour mark.
Come
We're
on,
done.
man.
Sorry,
Yeah,
guys.
yeah. Just
There you go.
Hey, Justin, I do got to cut though, real quick. Actually, I just realized.
Yeah,
So,
man.
hey, dude, congratulations, everybody. Panel, it's always good to see you guys. John, Bearded, everybody who I haven't met yet. JR, are you from the Bay? I heard you say San Francisco.
I'm from
earlier.
Sacramento.
Okay, I'm in the
So-
Bay. So if you're ever
okay.
around here, man, you hit me up on IG or something, man. We'll go
Yeah,
Comic-Con
definitely.
or something, man.
Nice.
Yeah, definitely. I'll probably be up there next month for BerkeleyCon.
And by the way, that last touchdown just lost me my fantasy team.
With them getting that field goal, that killed me too. So
Yeah,
I lost by like
I love golf too.
We can go cry
0.4
together.
points. Yeah.
And then John, we can go frolf next time I'm down there. Okay.
There you go. Ultimate frisbee is where it's at.
Yeah. All right, guys. Hey, peace. Congrats again, Justin.
Thanks, Michael. Appreciate you, bro.
Dude.
John, that's where you step in and you say, well, you two just met a really cool person. That was one of my favorite lines from Ted Lasso that he said that when he introduced the two guys. He's like, oh, congratulations. You both just met a really cool person. You already know too, John, man, you've been my best friend here through all this stuff, man. Seriously, just everything, all the projects we've done, all the different ideas. There's been so many, not just Omni X-Men, but we've collaborated on so many things too. And just, continuing to see your channel grow and the things that you do based on you just being you and loving what you do, and having your daughters on every Saturday and just breaking down books that you care about, or even books you don't like, and you share that too. But just your passion for this stuff. It truly
I might
shows.
just have to stop you. Like, this is not about me. Like, what are you doing here? You like introduce everybody. I'm gonna be the one that breaks the mold. Okay, this is done. I'm done with all of this. I'm done with all of that.
All right, go ahead. I'm gonna pass the floor to you, my friend.
I just want to say congrats. It's taken you a little over a year, 18 months. You hit 100 subscribers. That's a big milestone. And
is that tape on your shirt?
Took me a long time. Well, I didn't. I decided to cover over the 100 subscribers is nothing to scoff at. I mean, it took me several years to get to 1,000. There was a lot of hard work, and one day you'll get there. And I have a lot of faith that the plugging away that you do is going to amount to something someday. So I don't want you to look at all the people here supporting you. Those 30 people backstage, all waiting to get in here. They're sitting in your chat, just waiting for the opportunity to get into the show. They've all got the link. Everybody's got. I've been sending that link out. I've been dropping the links in your chat. Helpfully all night. I dropped links all night.
Yeah, I saw that.
On this show.
A lot of
while
work.
I was doing my other show backstage to be on this show.
Outside in the cold.
The truth is, you're a big part of this era of my adult comic collecting, and the serious element is as a kid, X-Men was my jam, and I loved all these books that you and I are now reading as adults, and having fun with Leland's package. I legitimately the connection we're making through this is the connection I wish I'd been able to make with friends as kids reading these books, and I'm so grateful to have this opportunity in adulthood with you and all the people that are in those chats with us, or hitting us on Instagram with comments, or joining us in those shows. Legitimately phenomenal experience, and I am incredibly grateful. And I'm clearly in for 4 seasons because I've got the 4 Omnis. I'm like, the show can't end at this point.
Yep.
It's gonna just go forever.
Well, yeah, I hope you saw my recent comment from Jason claiming comics when
Yeah,
he's
we're
posting
up
some Hickman
all
stuff.
the way to Hickman now. We are in through Hickman.
2053, baby.
There's a big
2053.
chunk in there I'd like to skip, but we'll talk about that when we get
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
But yeah, man, I'm just really grateful, and yeah, congrats. You're gonna be passing me here in like the next week. I've gotten 1 subscriber in the last 3 months. I love that subscriber. They're amazing. So it's, channel growth, waxes and wanes.
Quality, John. Quality, not quantity. Oh man.
But
Well,
yeah, cheers to you, brother.
yeah.
Yeah,
and,
man.
to the next 1,000, man, all the way.
Thank you. Thank you so much,
I don't
John.
have any whiskey left. I drank it all.
I got this pencil cup.
Oh my gosh. John, dude, thank you for the guy. I mean, yeah, I appreciate you so much, man. Thank you. And for being on, for hanging out this whole time, for dropping very important links throughout the entire show. You've been very helpful, trolling Greg here and everybody else in the chat.
It's what I love about the chat on a show like this is they're having their own joy out of this whole thing.
Yeah.
People on the show don't necessarily get the same same kind. So like guys like Dave, guys like Jason, guys like Steve, like it's been a whole other show in the chat, and and maybe Greg too. Sure, why not Greg?
The best part is still no one, even with John dropping all the links tonight to his own channel, no one's still subscribed.
No,
to him.
nobody's.
His numbers have gone down.
All those shenanigans.
Yeah, I
before
lost
we got
3,
them
but that's like
he lost
That's
4.
where unsubscribe, right?
Oh my god, so great.
Michelle, I'll send you that link. I'll
there
send
you
you.
go. Yeah.
Remind me on Instagram. I'll send you the link.
One last thing I have to show is as a video real quick, is a big shout out to my friend Mercy. I almost forgot, so I'm glad I just saw this. Shout out to my friend Mercy Collectibles over in Sweden. Obviously he's probably waking up soon in the next hour or so. But he was kind enough to send a video because he couldn't make it here live. And I meant to play this earlier, so I'm just going to play this now. And to keep the context, and I should say this, you guys will laugh. Originally, this whole show, my plan was to, on top of everything we did, my plan was to go around and ask each individual what their favorite read of the year was, because that's what my question was in the 1K giveaway. And then I thought, well, I might not have time to include that. So I'm kind of glad that I didn't, because we definitely wouldn't have time for that as well. But Mercy here, when I initially told him that idea, he does give the answer. So here's a short little clip and some nice things he had to say as well. I just want to play that. So here you go.
Huge congratulations on 1K, Justin. I knew you could do it. I'm so happy you made it. It's a big accomplishment. And I'm here at Stockholm Comic Con. I'm rocking my No Good t-shirt, spreading the mayor's word. And my top reads for this year, one of my top reads is Carmen. Really love the intrigue, the storytelling, and the art. So that's it. Back to you.
This is awesome. Awesome stuff. He did it live. He said it took him like 12 tries to get that down, but he finally did. I know he doesn't like to always talk in front of the camera, but Andres, if you're watching this, you are a brother as well, man. Literally have had several, phone chats with him and getting to know him over the years. So it's been incredible. So Mercy, if you guys don't follow him, you certainly should. And thank you for sending that video in. Guys, we're past the 4-hour mark here. I know there's still probably 50 people outside waiting to get.
Yeah, I blacked out for a little bit there. I don't know. Are we still going?
Yeah.
What's another hour? What's another hour?
Is it? What day is it now? Yeah.
Bro,
I'm gonna be at work in 6 hours.
John came to my house and went home, and then that's when we got on, bro. Like,
Yeah.
I was like, don't drive home drunk, bro. Take Uber. John's like, no, I can do it, bro. I can make it, bro.
He borrowed your board, right, Ian? He just
No, he did, bro. I was like, this is my skateboard, bro.
Yeah,
Like Nigel used it before. Let's go. Right?
Nigel on the scooter, bro.
Did he have his ocean spray with?
Yeah.
Little Fleetwood Mac playing in the background.
Oh my gosh. Hey, we still got some we still got people in the chat. So thank you all, 26 of you. Thank you for all the super chats that have been thrown this way. Really appreciate that as well. Hopefully I brought you guys some funny clips. I'll probably have some more down the road as John embarrasses himself on Omni X-Men. I'll capture those and put them up for display. Other than that, again, appreciate everybody hanging out. Everyone here still on the panel. Thank you all so much just for this night. This night has been incredible. everybody in the community. I talked about it when I first opened up and talked for 40 minutes. It's just this is what it's all about. It's the relationships, it's the experience, and it's all combined with the books and everything else. So again, just thank you all. I really do appreciate that from the bottom of my heart, and continue onward. We'll do this again when I hit 1100, and we'll just keep going from there. And we'll just.
I mean, I got to come back here next week.
We'll just let the good times roll here. We'll let the good times roll. If enough of you unsubscribe now and resubscribe, we'll do this tomorrow if you want.
All right.
We certainly could pull that off as well. But again, yes, thank you all so much. Tomorrow I have potentially 3 shows that I'm going to be on. 2 with John, which is going to be really rough.
It's not a potential. It's actually
it's happening. Okay, so 3 shows. Morbius is 7:30 on his channel, and then John and I are going to be on John's channel for Omni X-Men, and then we're going to wrap things up with JP Collects. Andy's going to be there. We're going to talk about this Ascender, the final or the finale, I should say, of the 4th volume. So I'm really excited. So hey, if you guys aren't doing anything and you have another 3.5 to 4 hours to kill tomorrow night, follow me around the YouTube world, and we can all just chill and have a great time as we did here tonight. Shout out to everybody with the giveaways too. Thank you for submitting that. Everyone who did, and everyone who won. Congratulations.
You mean
Azores?
Congratulations to Azores.
Was it just Azores?
Yeah. I mean, I think like 99%.
Oh my god!
Always wins, bro.
I'll make him have to throw.
You know
pass
what
him
is
up.
going to be funny though, Justin, is how you were making fun of Roscoe, how he literally now has a joke that no one can hear him talk.
Oh yeah.
You know, every time you're on a stream now for the next 5 months, people are like, "Hey, Justin, I'm backstage. Just let me know when I can hop in." That's going to be that is now your shtick that is going to be stuck with you. Of like, "Hey,
I will
Justin,"
own that.
and people are like, "Wait, are you sending the link out, Justin? To other people?" Like, no, like this is just us, bro. Like, that's gonna be that's it. You're stuck with it now.
I'll own that as mayor of Comic Town. I will clean up this town and make sure there are no more lines for these great shows. Oh gosh. All right, y'all. We're gonna wrap this up here. I'm starting to not know what I'm saying anymore. So
but you got
appreciate
one more
everybody.
super chat. You got one more super chat.
There you go. Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling.
Wait, so I've seen this before, but that's not you, right, Greg?
No.
So
I gave you a $4.99 super chat. That's it.
That's right. Yeah.
I love you, but
I know
not
who
much.
I know who that. I think that's my man Connor, my friend Connor from I've known since 2nd grade. I think if I know who this is, Connor, you gotta write something. You can't just leave a blank space. I'm speechless then. Otherwise,
Well, just
Are you criticizing somebody for giving you $10?
yes, I can give him shit. He knows.
You're
he
giving
knows.
somebody crap for giving you $10. Okay.
Or the fact
That's
that
curious.
he's giving someone crap for not speaking and letting him speak more.
Yeah. I don't know what else to show here. I feel like I've shown so many things. I like this one. I'm gonna show
You gotta
this one
get
more
a
time.
dancing gif of Mayor McCheese and share the mayor. Like, it's like
Here you
get
go.
that on a shirt. Just get a Mayor McCheese logo on a shirt and have No Good Comics underneath it. I'd
That
buy
would be
it.
great. Here you go, Connor. Thank you, man. I was wondering if maybe you had a little time to talk about a comic book with me.
Babe, I'm so stressed today. I have so much work to do. Can we talk about this another time?
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. I get it. I will. I'll call one of my friends and see if they're available to talk about Batman. Thanks. Hey, what's up, Mom? Yeah, it's me. Classic. Gets me every time. All right, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Everybody's still hanging out here. Your friendly neighborhood deaf guy. Yes. Only a portion you are. All right, guys. Appreciate everybody again. Kind words, everything. If you're watching the replay, if you stuck out in this whole replay, well, you're crazy. You're just crazy.
Nobody's doing that.
You never know, John. You never know. There's some crazies out there. Maybe I don't know. Yeah, let's see. All right, guys. We'll wrap this up because I'm rambling at this point. But again, thank you all so much, and everybody on the line still outside. Appreciate that. So Leland, thank you. JR, appreciate your brother. Nigel, thanks for hanging out. Michael, sticking in there with us here, and thank you for that giveaway. Bearded, you already know, brother. And Ian, thanks so much for jumping on here. Love you all, and everybody in the chat and everybody who's on here earlier. What just happened? All right, I'm closing this out. Later, everybody. Peace.